let's get this going. Final scene, one of my favorites. Let's get into it. Alright, let's do senior detective because, come on.
Dear Bess, remember Maya Wynn from high school? I'm visiting her in St. Louis. We have tickets to tonight's premiere of the new Brady Armstrong movie, Vanishing Destiny.
And it's mightier than
It's
the
the
sword,
last
except
screening
when it
ever at the
doesn't work.
Royal Palladium.
So
This place has
true.
been a landmark
And
for almost a
ironically, that pen
century.
is shaped
And
like a
now,
wand,
in just
so
3 days, it's
I don't
going to be
understand why it's not
demolished.
working.
I wish I could have seen the theater back in the
Burger, how are you
20s
doing? Welcome
before
to
it was
the
turned into a
stream.
movie house. All the
Good morning,
great
all you
magicians
sleepy
performed
sloths.
here,
Oh, that's
even
what we should
Harry
be. We should-
Houdini.
our mascot
There's
should
a
be
lot of
sloth.
public opposition to the
Still
loss
waking
of
up
this
this
historic
morning.
building. Rumor has it local activists are
Friday,
planning to
what's
stage
going
a
on?
big
Welcome to the
protest
stream.
out front tonight.
Pen is mightier than the
theater
sword
will be
till the
closed
sword
when we
cuts
arrive,
off
but
the
they'll
arm.
let us in since Maya
That's
is
true.
covering the story for the
That is
university
very
newspaper.
true.
Oh boy, a press pass sure does come in handy. Maya told me she has an interesting lead, and we're on our way to interview Brady Armstrong about the controversy now. I know he's one of your favorite stars. Stay tuned. Maya always gets the full scoop. Talk to you soon. Love, Nancy.
Love Nancy. Oh, love Nancy. Okay, so let us get this going.
Okay, Nancy,
This is
here I
Maya.
go.
She's so cute.
Cross your fingers, there's a story behind this door.
Go get 'em, Scoop.
Meet you in the lobby.
Hey Goblins, how you
Testing.
doing? Welcome to Sleuthy Summer.
Testing.
Number 3.
1, 2, 3,
So we're
testing.
playing games 5 and 6
Testing
today.
on. Hello.
This is exciting.
Think I'll go check out
Queen
the
of Raptors
snacks.
has redeemed puzzle reset. Okay, puzzle has been reset. I
That
literally have not
sounds like
touched the game
Maya.
yet. We can actually do a lot of puzzle resets for this game, which would be kind of fun. They're not anger-inducing puzzles, so hey. So Maya just screamed from in here. Raven, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream! I can finally catch a Sleuthy Saturday. I'm so excited. So we're doing our marathon. So we're playing Final Scene and Secret of the Scarlet Hand today. Alright, Homegirl is not in this room. That is very sketch. Oh no! Billy Ray, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Struggle Bus. We struggle, but we
Hello?
love it.
Listen
I think
carefully.
we're fun, so
If they knock
welcome.
the theater
I'm so
down, the
happy to have
girl
you.
goes with it.
What?
You can actually
Who
ignore the
is
whole
this?
kidnapping plot for a bit, go exploring if you really want to. I've
Hello?
done it before. It's
Hello?
really funny. You can just walk away and I'm gonna just keep walking around the building instead of looking for my friend that is most definitely kidnapped. No.
You'll never get away with this. Do you hear me?
Hello?
You're messing with the wrong girls,
Or part
whoever
of
you
one while I try
are.
to fall asleep. Yeah,
She's a
hang out as
reporter
long as
and
you'd like
I'm a
and
detective,
go
and we
sleep when you
don't
gotta go to
scare
sleep.
easy.
But I'm glad that you're
This is
here.
Joseph Hughes, the caretaker. I'm looking
Joseph
for Brady Armstrong.
Hughes.
He said he'd be there. Who's this? And what's all the excitement?
My friend disappeared.
My friend has disappeared from
Hoda,
Brady's
how are you
dressing
doing?
room.
Welcome
I
to
heard her
Sleuthy
scream. I
Summer.
think she's been kidnapped.
Good afternoon, good morning to you.
Please try to calm down and tell me what's going on. What's your name, dear?
Hello, room service. We'd like 50 drumsticks to summon a kooky old lady with eyeshadow. I would love that.
My
Professor
name is
Hotchkiss
Nancy
should be in
Drew.
every single
Maya
game.
Wynn is my friend, and she's gone. I was out in the hall when I heard her scream. I don't know how they could have taken her.
Disappeared from the men's dressing room? What makes you think she was taken?
I just received a threatening call saying if I don't stop the theater demolition, I'll never see her again.
Oh no.
Well, they must have taken her through that secret passageway. Holy smokes! And you're on an inside line.
We're just gonna
That
talk
call must have
about
come
a
from
secret
inside the
passageway
building.
and not
We
tell me
gotta
where
act
the
quick.
secret passageway
You check
is?
out the secret passageway. I'll make sure all the exits are locked, and then I'll come find you.
How am I supposed to know where the secret passageway is, Joseph?
No groupies in the dressing rooms.
I don't live
But
here.
since you're such a rascally fan, what would you say to a signed autograph from yours truly?
Okay. I will take Brady Armstrong over Rick Arlen. But oh boy, does Brady just make me cringe sometimes.
I'm not here for an
Why
autograph.
is
My
he demanding
friend's
that
been
Nancy stop the
kidnapped.
demolition? What leverage
Kidnapped?
does he have?
Maybe you better tell me what's
Like,
going on here.
I don't understand.
I heard
like,
Maya scream.
the
When I
culprit
got
is
here,
like,
she was gone, vanished.
I'm going to take this
and
teenager.
then I got a creepy phone
and
call from the
Like
kidnapper.
Nancy's gonna
Where
stop
could they have taken her?
stop
What did
the
they
whole
say?
demolition because she's got that kind of power. Because even at this point, Nancy hasn't like solved that many mysteries.
It's
Who would know
something to
who
do with
she
the
is? I
demolition of
don't-
the theater. The voice said,
question.
if they knock the theater down, the girl goes with it.
Those stinking radicals.
What radicals?
They're the ones who are flipping out over saving this theater. Nicholas Falcone and his tree hugger pals.
Nicholas Falcone. Now that's...
Listen, Maya's in trouble, and I've got to
I was gonna say something, but that's not what I
Sure
meant.
thing. How can I help?
So let me just try to reword what I was
She
about
may
to say.
still be in the building. We've got to search this place from top to bottom.
I'm a tree
Roger.
hugger pal. I love me a tree hugger pal like Nicholas Falcone. Okay, so Joseph told me to check out a secret passageway, so I'm assuming it's in here, and we gotta find it. So let's find it. I need that. It's probably just the culprit called the phone on the off chance that Brady would enter the room, or out of a complete panic. Ooh, you know what? Probably. I believe it. I mean, they did call Nancy from the women's dressing room. Hey. Alright, we're gonna pull this lever, which means secret passageway is now open. Good to know, good to know.
It's locked.
And of course that's locked, because everything is locked in this game. Let's go look at his nice little sweaters. I think this one's a little tacky, but, you know, I think Brady could pull it off in some lighting. He definitely can't pull this green off, though. I don't know why he has that. That's just obnoxious. So, let's go this way. Secret passageway. Gasp. Tacky? It's very tacky. It makes me think of Stan from Monkey Island. His purple checkered jacket. Ugh, so tacky. Not judging, totally am, but linking mobile Twitch site. Jelly Dots, I tried my hardest for you, because I remembered it last second, and so I was like, oh, let me just, and then I put it in there, and I'm like,
Can't
you know
you
what?
see I'm
Good
on
enough.
the phone here?
Good enough. So I don't know. I will figure out a way to remember to do it quicker. I'll write myself a note as in like my pre-stream steps, and I will remember to write down, copy, link to stream, and post it specifically for Jelly Dots. Friend's been kidnapped, yo.
My friend's been kidnapped. Listen, sweetheart, I have a
It's okay.
premiere tonight,
No,
and no
I
stylist
really
for
wanted
my
to put it
star.
in there. I'm like,
so
I
don't
don't
tell
care
me
if this is
about
the wrong link.
problems.
There's a link there. I tried. Okay, this is an emergency, homegirl.
But this is an emergency. I
Now
said
goes the better question.
scram.
How can you be so focused on the phone call that you can't see someone dragging a defenseless person through the wardrobe, but see the one teenager? Because Nancy's probably wearing some beautiful flouncy dress that just catches the light just right, and it's very easy to spot, you know? The culprit was probably wearing, like, all black and sneaky. Nancy is not very good at sneaking. So... there's that. I'm just gonna look through her dressing room because I'm a Snoopy Snoop. Look at this sink. Like, this is how Simone has been living. I don't understand. I think this always grossed me out as a kid. I'm like, why? Why? I hope she doesn't use that. I hope she's just chilling in here and she's not actually doing anything important in there. Because they should really upgrade her room. She is Simone Mueller, and she deserves better. Maybe not, but, you know, I think that's disgusting. Disgust. It is disgust. I'm going to do this little thingy while we're down here, because why not? So just pull on this rope a bunch of times. I remember the very first time I played this game, I clicked the rope once, and then I ran back to the box, and then I went back to the rope, and I clicked the rope one more time, and then I ran back to the box, and then I ran back to the rope, and ran back to the box, because I didn't know I could just click it a bunch of times, so I would run every time to go see what happened. Because I was just a paranoid child where I was like, what if this is doing something bad and something's gonna fall on me? I should go check to see what happened. And I now think about that every time I do this little puzzle, because now I just click it until something happens. I just like to remember the way I used to think about things. My little baby brain. Don't think I'm gonna go down there just yet because I want to see my homeboy, Nicholas Falcone, right now. I would love to see Again, I think anytime I want to talk about Nicholas, I need to stop and reword what I'm trying to say because it's going to sound real gross, and that's not what I mean at all. So let me just... Everyone here knows my obsession with video game character butts, and this is definitely in my top 5. Manny Calavera and Nicholas Falcone. The booties, they're... It's just... mesmerizing. It's mesmerizing. Let's go talk to him.
No teeny boppers till showtime. House
Maybe I'm thinking of a
rules.
different game, but I totally thought you could... something can fall on you. Something can fall on you in that little passageway back there, but it's later in the game, and it only happens at a certain moment, and you can totally miss it.
What's
but,
that supposed to mean?
You can get a light falling
Aren't you
on
here to worship at the screen of
Sequence in
Brady
that way.
Charmstrong?
I came to see the premiere, if that's
So
what
either
you're
Simone is
asking.
the culprit,
that
she's very
doesn't make me a
unobservant,
worshiper.
or the culprit
You are what
managed
you
to drag Maya
consume,
through
and
the
that movie's
passageway
nothing
under
but
a minute, made
processed
that call, and
cheese.
left with
Every
barely
ticket
enough
sold is a
time
vote for
before
corporate
Simone walked into the
cannibalism.
room.
And nobody
It's gotta
cares
be one of
now, but
those
one day,
theories, for sure.
abracadabra, we're gonna wake up in the United States of Generica.
Hey,
Who are
Shrew, how
you?
are you doing?
And
Welcome
what's
to
with the
Stram.
doom and gloom?
A stage light almost falls on you on day 2. Yes. So if you're back there on day 2 after a specific time, I think it might be during the press conference or something, the light can fall on you, which is very fun.
I'm Nancy Drew. I think I need to call the police.
What are you
When
calling
do we
them
get
for?
the
A little
definitive
taste of your tax dollars
character
going
butt
bad?
Index. I would love to write a book of just all the video game character butts that I have talked about and gushed over.
Well, you're
I
a
think
breath
it's
of
necessary.
optimism. What's this had it all about?
Haven't you heard? The battle is on. There's a human chain forming out front as we speak. But all
I
that
think she
can
was on
wait.
the
It's
phone
obvious
this
you got a
whole time. I think
situation. So
too,
what's up?
but I don't know. We will solve the mystery and
My
we'll figure
friend's
it out.
been kidnapped. I've got to alert
Who
the
is number
police
one,
and
though?
then start searching this
Manny
place.
Calavera, for sure. I know no one agrees with me, but Manny
That's a
Calavera
high-profile
is beautiful.
tactic. Somebody means
His
business.
booty is
So what's the
beautiful.
demands?
He's bootyful. So I think Manny Calavera still holds
The
the top
phone call
spot.
was awful. They want the demolition stopped.
No
Dr. Taylor's
kidding.
obsessed with Nick
That'll
Falcone's
blast
butt
those
when he played
bureaucrats
this.
and
It's
corporate
honestly
bigwigs out of their
mesmerizing.
dream world.
I can't not
Applause
look
for the
at it.
cause. We need all the help we can
If you're
get.
saying that you have never looked at Nick Falcone's butt once in this game, you're lying. Just saying.
Excuse me? We're talking about a girl's life here.
I'm sorry. I know you're upset, but they won't mess with your friend. They just took her for effect. It's called making a statement.
Oh, so this is just a pretend kidnapping.
We
I
love a
never would have
pretend
guessed.
kidnapping.
Maya's scream sounded so real.
She'll be okay. Trust me.
I'm more of a lab coat kind of guy, TBH. Are we talking about,
I'm not about to take that chance.
If you need a
Henry
phone, there's an
Vanderhue
outside
that
line
we
in the
will see
ticket
in
booth.
the next game, because he's a lab coat kind of guy. I was gonna say I don't think you see his butt, but you will see his butt, so we can look at it and see where it ranks on the butt scale. I've gotten requests to post these streams on YouTube, and now I'm like, maybe I shouldn't do this one because I talked about butts for probably 3 minutes right there, and that might not be great. But hey,
You must be Nancy. The worry's written all over your
doesn't
face.
love a good
Well, I'm
butt?
Joe. I started to look for you, but then I figured better to park myself and let you
Nancy
find me.
Drew, the best.
Any trace of your friend?
Oh, Idaho, welcome to the stream, and thank you for the cheers. I appreciate you. And Nancy Drew, the best butt, in my opinion, is Grigger butt. Grigger does have a very accentuated behind. I will say that. He's not in my
I found the
top
secret
Nancy Drew
passageway
butts,
all right,
mostly
but
because I don't
no
like Grigger
sign
that
of
much,
Maya.
but
I can't believe
I
this
can
is happening.
appreciate that.
What about calling the police? There's an outside line in the ticket booth.
That's a good idea.
We are about the booty. We are definitely about the booty. I feel like this booty conversation is gonna be the whole stream now. Let's go out to the lobby. Little popcorn man, so cute. Listen, you're probably fine. Probably, I don't know.
There was a key here.
Okay, there was a key there. It's not there now because that's very convenient that there is not a key there. Is it just me or is the game volume really loud? Is it really loud? You guys let me know. I haven't heard anything about the volume yet, and what I'm looking at, it sounds like I'm really loud, but I obviously can't hear what you guys are hearing, so let me know if you want me to adjust it, because I can. Let's make it all comfy and cozy in here, and loud gameplay is not comfy and cozy. Candy Graham, how are you doing? Welcome to Sleuthy Summer. What's going on? That happened to you yesterday? Oh my goodness. I need to call the police. Yeah? That's what you do in a kidnapping situation? Do you call the police? Because I feel like this should have been the first thing I did and I didn't do that. So let's do it. 911. Hello, 911. My friend has been kidnapped and everyone in this building is super suspicious.
St. Louis Police Department.
I'm calling to report a
So I'm not going to
kidnapping.
do anything
Is the
in this
kidnapping in
conversation, which is
progress?
fun,
No.
but,
Hold on, miss. I'll transfer you to the
report
missing
this
persons unit.
kidnapping.
Missing persons, Sergeant Mac Ramsey speaking.
I'm calling to
Mac
report a
Ramsey.
kidnapping, no longer in progress.
And who am I speaking with, please?
My name is Nancy Drew.
Okay, Miss Drew. Now, did you witness this kidnapping?
No, but I
Game
heard
volume's a bit
it.
loud, or you're
exactly did you
quiet in
My
comparison.
friend went into a dressing room. I
I
was out in the
can't hear
hall,
the
and I
comparison
heard
of
her
my voice to the
scream.
game, so just
I
tell
went
me
in
what I need
after
to
her,
fix and I'll
but
fix
she was
it.
gone.
When and where did this happen?
That's
Just
an
now,
acquired
at the
taste.
Royal Palladium Theater.
And
sounds
what's
like-
your friend's name, Miss Drew?
Again, I need
Maya
to stop. I
Wynn.
need to stop.
Can you spell that, please?
M-A-Y-A.
Because I'm trying to say a very
last
innocent
name
thing, and it's gonna come out where everyone's gonna be like, "Oh
Age?
no, you're making
19.
inappropriate
Physical
jokes on a
description.
PG-13
She's
stream."
Asian
and,
American. I guess about
yeah,
5'5",
so I'm just not gonna do
long
that.
black hair.
So you didn't actually witness anything, is that right?
I heard her screaming,
Butts were
and I
an acquired
received a
taste for
threatening
you?
phone call. That must count for something.
A threat. Can you describe the voice? Was it a man or a woman?
It was spooky. I think they were
I always
using
felt
some
like
voice
Sergeant Ramsey
disguise
took his job
device.
way too seriously.
Yes. That'll make it impossible
Like,
to
he
tell
just
the
sounds like a
gender of
guy
the
that's-
caller. Did you notice anything suspicious looking in the vicinity?
No.
No suspects. Any visible
He's
signs
like
of
a
struggle
tier
in the
below
dressing room?
Tino
Did your
Balducci.
friend leave anything behind? Her
Because he's
purse?
actually
Anything
competent.
that might have fallen out of her pocket?
But he definitely sounds
No.
like he's got the arrogance of a Tino
evidence.
Balducci.
Does your friend work at the theater?
No, she's a student at
I
Washington
like hands
University.
aesthetically
Does your friend have
speaking.
any enemies?
Maya?
Forget
I highly
butts.
doubt
Let's
it.
talk about hands.
And what business did Maya have entering the theater dressing room?
She's a reporter for the school paper. She was there to do an interview.
What about Maya's parents?
I love how
Have they been
sassy
contacted?
Nancy is
They're in
this game.
Vietnam this time of
She's so
year.
sassy.
I don't know how to contact them.
Okay, miss. I'll file
I
this
could
report.
totally give a
After
hands
24 hours, if she
ranking.
hasn't turned up, we consider her a missing
That's
person
something
and
I'd never
begin
even
to investigate.
considered.
How can she turn up? She's been kidnapped.
Unlikely. With all the scuttlebutt around this
Unlikely.
demolition, this stinks of student prank.
I'm pretty sure this is the
Prank?
third time the
But
word
this building
scuttlebutt
is
has
going to
been
be
used in the
demolished
game.
in 72 hours.
I'm very,
How can we afford to take that chance?
I'm a fan of
do you
it.
mean?
But
The
it's like,
kidnapper
why did you
must
use
be
the word
holding her in the
scuttlebutt so
building,
much?
don't
I
you
love
think?
it. I love it, but it's just
Unlikely.
confusing to me
No
as to
competent
why
kidnapper keeps
that's
their
the
captive
word.
anywhere near the scene of the abduction.
I guess there's not a
there
more
anything else,
appropriate,
Miss
more
Drew?
fitting word.
Sergeant,
for
I
what's
really don't
going
think we
on.
can afford
It's
to wait
scuttlebutt.
24 hours.
It's standard
Scuttlebutt.
procedure, Miss Drew. Unless you can provide us with some evidence that your
Malcolm,
friend
how are
was
you
taken
doing?
by
Welcome to the
force,
stream.
it's 24 hours.
Thanks, Sergeant. I'll call you back when I have the evidence.
You do that.
Bye.
Back the door-to-door salesman that was at my door had nerdy knowledge. You had a nerdy knowledge door-to-door salesman? That's kind of cool. I usually don't open the door for door-to-door salesmen because I'm scared of interaction. Honestly, human beauty depends on one symmetrical aspects of the body than anything else. That's interesting.
Nancy, what's the 411?
I didn't know that.
The
I guess it's something
411?
like in your brain.
Come on,
right?
Nancy. That's vintage slang. You know,
No,
the
I always think we're
411, the
robots and
deal,
we can
the
just scan
lowdown.
people, like yes or no. Nick Falcone, yes. Okay.
Oh, the information.
Exactly.
So, humans against the
People who
destruction
are
of
too
illustrious
symmetrical
theaters.
freak me out.
Tell me about it.
This theater's a spotted owl. It's a humpback whale. It's endangered. Illustrious buildings testify to our finest human hours. They should be celebrated,
What's
not
the 411?
bulldozed
Do
to
we
make
not
way
like-
for
what's the four- I'm gonna
cardboard
use what's the
megaplexes.
411 more often.
Need I say more?
Do you know what they plan to build on this spot after the theater is gone?
Oh, it's very hush-hush. The name of the building firm is Wave of the Future, and the owner is some
Hi
B.
there, would you like to
Thompson,
buy some
descendant
nerdy
of
knowledge?
J.J.
Is that how the guy
Thompson,
came to the-
but he's
the
never
door?
available for comment.
Hi, I am a door-to-door
Fishy,
salesman.
right?
I am,
10
selling
bucks
some
says
nerdy
B stands for
knowledge.
baloney.
Catch you later.
Fight the power.
He asked if I had any ADT security, and I said no. I have a couple of tentacles I made in a lab downstairs for security, and he laughed and asked if any had escaped yet. Aww! I love that he got the joke. That is a wholesome interaction right there. That is awesome. I love that. Malcavelli is good. I'm so glad that you're good. Fight the power. Let's fight the power and talk about the 411, yo. It's one of the many reasons I will forever love Nicholas Falcone. Because his slang aged, and it's gorgeous. It's just brilliant, because we don't talk like that anymore. Sadly. And that's why I love him. My cat is being real snuggly. Feel I should update you all on these matters. Yes, you absolutely should update us on cat matters, because who wouldn't want to hear about cat snuggling? I felt very abandoned this morning because my pets decided to go sleep on the couch instead of sleeping with me, and I was offended. So they're in timeout right now. How dare you not snuggle with me? I'm more about the 511. Let's talk about that 511.
Any
Brady,
news?
do you know what the 511 is?
How do you keep up with all of your fans, Brady? A big star like you must get
Did
hundreds
you just
of
scrape up some
emails.
use gum? I most certainly
Hundreds?
did, and I scraped it up with a magic
Thousands.
wand because we do
All
things
my
like
email
this
goes through
in
Simone.
style.
She reads it, she writes back. Control
Clearly.
issues, you know?
I'm gonna need that
Off
for
the
something
record,
later,
any
but
message that says love
I was
Brady
not
is
gonna pick
just
up the
a
gum
big
with my
electronic
hand.
smooch from her.
So, want to mess around with the Easter egg to get all the, oh, we can do the Easter
Do you
egg. I
mind if
wasn't
I
really
take a
gonna
look
do
around in
Easter
here?
eggs too much on
Be my
this
guest.
run, until maybe we get to like actual,
Talk to
physical
you later,
Easter eggs in
Brady.
the game.
Cool beans.
So, we can try it. Let's see, what do I want to do next? I would like to go back to the Nicholas area because I forgot to play the game in there. And then I will eventually go down to that little basement, but I always hate having to do the basement stuff before I do the things that I need to do the basement stuff, if that makes sense. But I've also never done it in this order, so, you know, gotta keep it fresh, gotta see how long I can put off certain puzzles. Let's do this. The Bee's Knees Jazz Machine. Let's go. Cool beans. We like cool beans too. Cool beans is good. Oh, this is gonna be another one where my computer doesn't handle the game too well, but hey, we can do it. And hopefully I know what I'm doing, maybe. Okay, that looks right. So the point is I don't want to get eaten by the pink notes. I want to just be free. As my little green note. I look a little dusty, but hey. Yay, we did it. My friend has a tattoo of a bee on her knee. Aww, that is so cute. It's like the bee's knees with a bee on your knee. That's cute. That's actually a really creative idea. Putting a bee on your knee. So we need one more gear, I believe, and then I'm gonna go down to the basement. Still not that bad. I once saw the most massive amount of lag on the slider puzzle in Treasure, and it was a thing. The Treasure in the Royal Tower does have a little bit of lag on that one slider thing. It was... I don't know. I don't know how to get my computer to actually fix that issue. I posted my noms from last night as part of redeeming myself from resetting the puzzle last time. I appreciate that. I will look at Discord after the stream today, and I always look forward to seeing everyone's foods. It's just glorious. Yo, Scarlet. Yo, JWM, what's going on? Welcome to Sleuthy Summer Part 3. So I used my sticky gum to get this thing, which we will now use for important stuff. The most important stuff, because we are the most important. Coyote Puzzle in Shadow Ranch does that too, yeah. So for the marathon last year, I discovered this problem, because I've never had this problem before. But certain puzzles, so like there's this like sliding the pieces thing in Treasure in the Royal Tower. There's that bee's knees thing we just did. The one in Shadow Ranch is by far the worst because it goes really laggy and slow on this computer for whatever reason. So I might need to mess with settings or how the game is running those particular games, but I do not know. Let's go into here. Your neon lines up almost perfectly with the border of the game and it freaks me out. That is, oh my gosh, I literally just realized this side lines up with That's really funny. I've never noticed that before. That's freaky. What a coinky dink. If I had to take a guess, the reason why is that they loaded all the motion, so that creates a lot of data causing lag. It could be the problem. So let's go over here and do this. Same old. I feel that. Looks like another mystery detective puzzle game. Yes, so we are playing our Nancy Drew marathon right now. This is game number 5. And then we'll play game number 6 right afterwards, and we're gonna do this every Saturday until we finish all 33 games, plus the 2 dossier games, and I might throw in some Hardy Boys if you guys are feeling frisky. Hardy Boys was not made by Her Interactive, but if you guys want to see how dated that game is, I would love to show it off. Okay, so we're getting all spades here, so let's do this. So instead of laying it, they just have the puzzle, the pixels vanish and reappear as it moves. That's probably what it is. It's just the way that my computer is processing it and the way that the game is programmed. I'm not complaining. It's not unplayable. There's just certain puzzles that work a little bit weird. But I'm not gonna complain about it. So this is just a puzzle. My favorite type of puzzle is a jigsaw puzzle, so. Maybe not in-game, but I like doing real-life jigsaw puzzles, so I can appreciate this. That goes, I think, down here. And this one is not on that side. It should be... You know what? I don't even know now. I thought it was going to go on the other side, but now I'm not entirely sure where that one goes. So let's try to get some more obvious pieces in place. Ta-dam, ta-dam. Frank really isn't that good looking. If anyone has not seen the new YouTube video, I did all the games from the perspective of Ned Nickerson, and I firmly believe that Frank Hardy is that good looking, but I'm pretty sure that Ned would not agree with me. So there's that. Yeah, that looks good. She's coming together. She's looking good. If the Hardy Boys TV show included Nancy Drew, then yes, it counts for a Nancy Drew marathon. Awesome. I totally agree with that. So we should definitely play some Hardy Boys. That one we can, the first one we can knock out in about a day. The second Hardy Boys game, I actually don't think I've ever finished because it's a hidden object game. Not my favorite. And I would love to play it with you guys and actually finish it. That would be a fun little adventure. I need this one. Getting the plate behind her is probably the only thing I ever struggle with. I'm like, let's line up these pictures right. Let's get little scorpion man. I don't know what this is. That's a scorpion, right? Or is that a goat? It's a goat! I've always thought it was like that's a scorpion, that's a goat. But I thought it was like an alien scorpion type thing, and it's not. But hey, we opened it. So let's put in our gears and turn the gears. It's the Zodiac. It is the Zodiac, and I don't know why. I was like, my brain knew it's the Zodiac because there's all of them on there, and for whatever reason, my whole life I've been like, oh yeah, the little like Scorpio thing. Not Scorpio, but like I thought, I don't know. I was like, that's got tentacles on it, and I literally have only looked at it in detail just now and realized that it is in fact a goat. Or a ram, or whatever the actual Zodiac animal is. Our girl taught me this, but it's the Zodiac behind her. Damage! Welcome to the Struggle Bus. I appreciate the follow. We're playing some Nancy Drew today. We'll probably struggle through... We're gonna struggle through Scarlet Hand, I know it. I can feel it. I felt it in my gut. I woke up this morning, I'm like, we're gonna breeze through final scene, and then Scarlet Hand is going to blow up in my face, and we're going to struggle because I'm not gonna know a specific fact about Mayan culture, and then we will be stuck for about 30 minutes. So, it's just my prediction for the day. I was like, how are we going to struggle today? Let's talk about Frank's butt. Creature of Kapu Cave Frank butt is actually much appreciated. I'm not a huge Kapu Cave fan, nor am I the fan of the Hardy Boys in Kapu Cave, but Frank's butt
and gentlemen,
is not,
step right
is not
up.
something to be overlooked. Play.
Find the ace of spades.
Alright, where do we
Keep
think the
your
ace of spades
eye
is, guys?
on the card.
1, 2, or 3. I always guess wrong on the first one, so I'll let you guys pick whichever one you want. I'm always bad at this one. Because it's not on logic, it is just random, and I always pick this first one, and I feel like that's always wrong. Ugh. Friday says let's pick number 3. Let's pick number 3. We found the ace of spades! Good job, Friday! Thanks for solving the puzzle for us.
Beat the magician.
I'm like, I always
Don't
pick it wrong on the
forget
first
to
time, and I
collect
have to
your
do it
winnings.
multiple times, which is... It's not fun.
Your audience will be dazzled.
Slide the flash trigger ring through your middle finger. Use the flint wheel. This is very exciting, and I really have always wanted one of these rings. I want one so bad. That would be fun to mess around with. Oh, we can break Monty if we want to. Let's do that.
Ladies and gentlemen, step right up.
Friday's like, what? We got it on the first try. I'm really excited about that. It's a very rare moment where you can get it on the first try. I feel like that calls for a safe saving moment because who knows what's gonna happen here, so let's just save. First try. TKH, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I appreciate the host. We are continuing the final scene right now. I just needed to save before it becomes unsafe. Remember, everyone, practice saving, save a life. All right. What's up, gang? What's up, TKH? What's going on? How's your Saturday going? What did I just do that I need to now do? Oh, I need to talk to Nicholas Best Butt Ever Falcone. That's what we're doing. Digital Avatar, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're gonna go talk to Buttman over here. Look at... I feel like I need to take a moment every time before I
Can't
talk
talk long.
him.
Gotta check on my people.
Okay.
What's your attachment to saving
Breaker
this
Dawn,
theater?
what's going on?
You seem
Spoopy
so
Saturday.
personally invested.
It is kind of spoopy.
Politics
Game's
is
a little bit
personal,
spoopy.
but with this place, it's ultra personal. My grandma, Louisa Falcone, designed the molds for all the insane plasterwork that you see in this lobby and in the
We love
auditorium.
Granny Falcone.
The detail is so intricate. You just don't see this kind of artistry in new
Tired, I
theaters
slept
nowadays.
A scattered 5 to 6 hours.
True.
That was me
But there's
the
more.
other night.
I
woke
guess
up
the
at like
architect
3
owner
a.m.
guy,
and couldn't
J.J.
go back to
Thompson,
sleep,
ran out of
and,
cash
like,
before the
just
building
getting
was done.
random hours of
He
sleep.
never
I feel
paid
that.
my grandma dime
not the
one.
best.
And then he denied that she had ever done the work in the first place.
Why didn't he give her the credit?
Yeah, she was the artist type, not a deal maker. I guess she'd never signed any contractual stuff with
I
JJ,
can drag
and she
up the
didn't have
quiz
the resources
solutions
to
for
sue
Scarlet
him or
Hand,
any of
and even
that.
without
So I
those,
guess
know
she
enough
just
of the
had to
game
let
that
it go.
shouldn't be
She
so
must have been
struggle-worthy.
so
I don't think it's
frustrated.
gonna be too bad. Most
Here's
of
the
quiz
kicker.
questions I
After
actually just have
JJ sharked
memorized,
her on this 2-year
but,
project, she was broke.
guys
And
wanna
then the Great Depression hit. She could
bring
never
out your
afford to
notes or
work as an
whatever,
artist
feel
again.
free.
What did she do instead?
Louisa,
I'm
Mother
gonna try
Serenity
to actually play
Falcone?
Scarlet Hand
Nah,
and
she
find
just
the
kept on
answers
trucking in true
in-game, but
Falcone
we all know
style.
that doesn't last
Died at
very long
97
before I'm
without
like,
a
okay,
bitter
let's just
bone
what
in her
is the
body.
answer?
I think she had a happy life, but this theater holds the last artwork she ever did. Don't you see, Nancy? Saving this place is not just for history, it's for justice.
It's for justice, guys. Whoever this justice person is.
Can't you get some justice now?
My family has been trying for years, but there doesn't seem to be anything on record that links her to this place. Nancy, could you do me a favor?
I think I know what you're going to ask.
While you're searching, could you just keep your eye out?
If I run across the name Louisa Falcone or anything else that might help, you'll be the first to know.
You're cooler than I thought, Nancy.
What? Did you not think I was cool to begin with? I'm very cool, by the way.
I try to play it
Nancy is
down.
extremely cool. For justice. All right, let's see. Ooh, we can actually talk to Joseph some more, I think, now. Yeah, I think I need to talk to Nicholas one more time because I
What
did
did the
run
police say?
something across something that said Louisa Falcone, I believe.
Standard procedure says I'm on my own for the next 24 hours.
If you talk
Standard
at the same
procedure.
time as the dialogue, you're definitely drowned out by the game for me. Which I would rather have, because who wants to hear me when you could hear Joseph Hughes telling me to not let the turkeys get me down? I would rather, if there's dialogue, I'd rather the dialogue go over what I'm saying.
I mean, I understand the police can't go chasing after every kid who gets lost at the mall, but this is different.
But this theater's gonna be torn down in 3 days. Did you tell them that?
They say it's unlikely that
I mean,
the
if it's
kidnapper
bothering
would
anyone,
keep her
I
in the
can
building.
try to fix it for the next
Well, I
game.
checked all the outside doors,
But,
and they're locked up tight. Only folks who've been in the theater all day are Brady and Simone, you and Maya, Nicholas
I'm
Falcone,
cool, by the way.
and myself.
Nina 2020.
How can you
Just
be
reminding
sure?
you guys.
Well, I've only got this one pair of eyes, so I can't say 100%.
Did you notice anything
but
suspicious?
I want the turkeys to
I
drag
was up
me
here
down.
in the projector room, sound testing for the premiere. But I'd be disappointed in your detective work if you didn't put me through the ringer like a regular suspect.
Sound testing. Yeah, I think I remember hearing you practicing your MC voice now that you mention it.
I reckon if the kidnapper wants the demolition stopped, they must be keeping Maya
really,
somewhere in the
like,
building.
Like that she's like, you're all suspects.
Did I
And she does this a
mention what
lot.
the kidnapper
She's like,
said?
I'm not gonna just be buddy
Oh, I
buddy
think
with
so.
you. You're still a suspect.
Or maybe Brady told me when I saw him in the hall. He seems eager to help.
Helpful suspects. What more could I ask for?
That's the spirit. Now, what's
We
your
love
plan
us
of
a
attack?
helpful suspect.
Time to start searching. Can you give me a map or some blueprints of this place?
Yes, that would be.
Try calling county administration. The records division keeps that type of stuff. I bet a blueprint would show secret passages that even I've never found. Ask for the original plans, not the ones from the 56 remodel.
When was the theater built?
Completed in 1925. The vision of one J.J. Thompson. Anyway,
I want Joseph
I've spent the
Hughes to
last
narrate
40-something years finding my way around this
biography,
place,
my
so
biopic.
let me
just
know
want
if I
him
can
to
help.
Be like, built in 1925. Like, I think that he would just have that voice. He'd be great. He's
Thanks,
hired.
Joseph.
Don't let the turkeys get you down.
What about Operation Bust a Kidnapper? Operation Bust a Kidnapper. Oh, I love it. Let's call county administrator. Oh, wait. It's any excuse
How goes
to
the
talk to
search?
Nicholas.
I found some of JJ's personal documents inside a secret panel
So
in the
we're gonna-
basement.
Well, don't just stand there. Start breaking it down.
Let's break it down, guys. Let's break down all this 411 info. Let's go.
Did you ever hear about a challenge that
More of
JJ
these
Thompson
convos
issued
are
to
the
Harry
same in terms
Houdini
of
back
reaching
in
the same end result
1925?
usually.
Yeah, and?
JJ put up a big reward for this Houdini challenge. He must have thought the escape was impossible, but Houdini did it, and JJ didn't have the reward money.
What does this have to do with the ownership of the theater?
I'm about to tell you, Nicholas. This is gonna blow your mind.
From what I can tell, JJ had to give Harry Houdini 50% of the theater as the reward.
Ha! Serves that swindler JJ right. Nancy, do you realize what this means?
Enlighten me.
Enlighten me.
If Thompson didn't own the whole place, then whoever inherited it from Thompson doesn't legally own the whole place either.
We solved the case,
Which means they
guys.
don't have the
We
authority
solved-
to
oh,
knock
wait, no,
this
our friend's still
building
missing. It's-
down.
We still gotta do
We've
stuff.
got to find out what happened to his half of the ownership.
'Kay.
You keep looking for Maya. I've got a laptop out in my van. I'll get online and do some research. Check back soon.
Catch you later.
Fight the power.
I really wish we could see Nicholas's van. I bet it's super cool. So this is Had It. There's Nicholas fighting the power, clearly. Nick Falcone. Nicholas Fight the Power Falcone, founder and president. The founder and president of Had It is called Nicholas Fight the Power Falcone. You know, he's very good at what he does, so I'm not gonna complain. Had It in St. Louis, Missouri. See his van. I would love to go look at his van. Not like get in the van and go for a drive. I just want to see what it looks like. I bet it's like covered in stickers or something. Probably really cool
Nancy,
stickers. Oh,
it's Joseph. Wait till you see this. Come to the projection room.
okay, I'm coming, but you didn't have to yell at me like that. That scared me. Please don't go into strangers' vans, even if they have a great butt. Nicholas Falcone is no
Nancy,
stranger.
take a look at this.
Never go to strangers' van. Even if I have even if they have candy, I mean, it depends on what candy.
Where did you find it?
Brady
In all
found it.
seriousness, I would never get into a stranger's van. I know I joke about it very often, but
This should be enough
it really
evidence
does
to get the
depend.
police
Like, if
over
you had
here,
tacos
don't you
in a
think?
van,
I should
I'm
think so.
definitely gone.
Give the police a
I'm
call.
like,
And then you better go back
sorry
to your
guys,
hotel
it's
and
nice
get some
knowing you.
rest.
I'm gonna get in this van. For tacos, like, you couldn't take a 50-50 shot at that point,
Just
right?
when I have a lead? No way! I've got to keep searching.
You won't be any help to Maya if you get too
Especially
tired to
if they have
think.
coffee. Coffee. That'd be great.
Okay,
It
I
depends on the
surrender.
van.
Go ahead and use the phone in the ticket booth. I'll be down in a minute.
No one get into a van. Let's just backtrack. No one get into a van ever. Unless it's your van. Get into your van. I don't think there is a scenario besides it being your van that you should be getting into a van. Save. Ooh, yes, thank you. We should save. We've done some good conversations here, so I'll just call this one save. Save. Thank you for reminding me. And now we're gonna call County Administration. Continue. Let's get in here. The stream is anti-van. You heard it here first, folks. No vanning around. County Administration. Is County Administration this number? I don't even know. What is County Administration? It's gotta be one of these, right? I feel like ABC Media Services seems appropriate, but that also could just not be anything. And we can call Bess and Ned. I got into a stranger's car once or twice. I've definitely gotten into multiple Ubers, so that could be an issue. 55587. Oh, sorry. 1-2-0-6-555-726. Pokemon Go makes a man do strange things. Oh my gosh, don't get into cars with people that are gonna help you find Pokemon. That's not a good idea. I've never used Uber before. I used to drive Uber. That was fun. You meet a lot of strangers that way. But it's safe. It is safe. I swear, I know people always think that Uber is like really weird and stuff, but I think it's totally safe. There's like mechanics built into the app so that it tracks your location, both driver and rider. Like, I feel much more safe that way. Are you going to call our boy? You know what? We should call our boy. You are so right. Let's do this. In honor of Ned Nickerson not ever being able to do anything fun in his life, let's call him. Let's make his day. I don't know what county administration's number is. I thought it was that one, but I don't think it
Hi,
is.
you've reached Ned at Omega Chi Epsilon. I'm not here to take your call right now, so please try again later.
So Ned does not want to talk to me. Awesome. That makes me feel super good. Love hearing that. Let's go talk to Simone. I like that Ned's number is help. It is. Everyone's number has a word hidden in the last 4 digits, which is kind of cool. Heart equals broken. How dare Ned ignore my phone call? Simone.
Nancy Drew, Simone Mueller. Don't worry, Vanishing Destiny is off. We've got bigger fish to fry.
Clearly.
So you heard
my
about
friend has
Maya?
been kidnapped.
Of course. I mean, a kidnapping? Right out of my star's dressing room? The premiere is small potatoes.
Simone Mueller
It's worth
was a
more to us
rejected cheetah
canceled or at
girl. I'm
least
very sure of
postponed.
that.
When the news
She
gets
wanted
out,
to
the
be a
whole
cheetah girl,
nation will be watching.
But they were like, no,
I don't
with
think we
that
should get the
attitude,
press into this before the
absolutely
police
not.
have had a chance to investigate.
Where are you from?
River Heights. Don't make it weird.
River Heights? Why?
Yes, precisely.
Except
River
Frank's number
Heights.
is hunk. That says a
Listen,
lot
doll,
for these
I'm from
developers
LA.
and who they want.
This ain't my first time
I've
at the
never
rodeo.
felt that the game
We'll
ever
find your
skewed in
friend,
Ned's
or
favor.
Brady Armstrong will.
It's
And
always
when he
been,
does,
why would
every
you
girl
have
in
Ned when you've
America will
got
wish
Frank
she'd been
right
kidnapped
here?
instead
It's
of
just-
Maya what's-her-name.
I feel bad. I feel bad for Ned.
I can't believe you. No girl
Ned's
wants to be
always getting the short
kidnapped,
end of the
ever.
stick.
I'm proposing a business alliance. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. We don't have to see eye to eye.
I propose you
Frank has
back
gotten
off.
3 different
Honey,
type of
you've
character
got
animations.
spunk. Ever
He's-
consider acting? This
Last
girl
Train to Moon
power
Canyon,
thing is red
Top
hot
of
right
Cave,
now.
Midnight in Salem.
Of course,
He
we'd
gets
have to think
3
of a
different
stage
looks,
name.
and we haven't
Nancy
seen Ned
Drew
once.
is
Let's
so
talk about
utterly
that.
forgettable.
Joseph
We
says
just
the
got
building
one
was
little phone
probably
contact
locked when the
picture.
kidnapping happened, and that the kidnapper had to be someone who was inside the theater. Care to comment?
Why don't you tell that little gray troll that I think he did it, just to keep himself from dying
She
of
just called him a little
boredom in
gray
this old dump?
troll.
That's
Like,
my
what?
comment.
That's so
I'm asking
mean.
everyone, where were you when the kidnapping happened?
Oh, please, Nancy. I was on the
Let's talk about how
phone
Bess and
doing
even George
business.
got new models and Alibi,
But
and
if
Ned
I'm ever
hasn't
hard
gotten
pressed
one.
for entertainment, I'm sure kidnapping
I
would
could
be a
rant
real
about
hoot.
that for so long. The fact that we can't see Ned is honestly infuriating.
I think your phone's about to ring.
Ciao.
Bess and George also multiple character models, and you know what? It's fine. It's totally fine. Okay, now what? Is Brady available to talk? Let's see. Brady. Oh, Brady's not in here. Chow. She's like, chow. And how they gave him a lame excuse to run off home for no reason just to avoid him having a model. I feel so bad. Ned is... I don't know. I feel like a lot of people are like, don't like Ned because Ned hasn't gotten any type of character development. He's just Ned. He's trying his hardest. Gotta go see you later, JWM. Thanks for hanging out.
Give the police a call.
Oh, that's what we're doing. I thought we were trying to call county administration. That's not what we're doing anymore. But have a wonderful rest of your Saturday, and we'll see you very soon. Okay. Call the police so we can end the day. That's what we're doing. 911 to Sergeant McRamsey of the McDonald's branch of the McPolice Station.
St. Louis Police Department.
Missing persons unit, please.
Please hold.
Missing persons, this is Ramsey.
Hi, Sergeant Ramsey. This is Nancy Drew. I spoke to you earlier today about the disappearance of my
Ned is
friend,
boring, I
Maya
can see it,
Wen.
but he could
Hello, Miss Drew.
have a personality
You're going to
akin
tell
to
me that you
Dave,
found
but
your friend,
no,
I hope.
he would
I
very
wish
much
that were
be
true,
like a Dave.
sir. No, She's still
Imagine
missing.
if they took Dave's
I'm
character
calling
model
to
and just
report
said that
that I
was
have
Ned.
the evidence you asked for.
The Nancy Drew
What did you
fandom would
find?
go wild.
Someone else here at the theater found Maya's press pass. It was clipped to her shirt when she went into the
You can
dressing
find
room.
county administration
It
number
must have been
at
torn
Nick's
off when she
hangout.
was kidnapped.
Ooh, oh, that's where it
Or
is.
it
Okay.
fell off.
Yeah, I
Or
need to
she
look at
just
that then.
tossed it.
Maya is very serious about her work, Sergeant Ramsey.
I also
She
gotta
never goes anywhere without that
pass.
pass.
Yeah, no,
and she
go
would
ahead.
not willingly
Raven,
leave it
thanks for hanging
behind.
out with us.
Is the pass
And we'll see you
damaged in
soon.
any
We'll see you
way?
in Discord
No.
or
Was
wherever. But
anything
go and enjoy
disturbed in
your
the area where
lovely
it was
sleep.
found?
I don't know. I'm not the one who found it.
Okay, well, thanks for checking in, Miss Drew. If Maya hasn't turned up by
My
tomorrow,
dog
we'll
is
definitely
having
be
a
out
fit
to
in the next
investigate.
room. I don't know if you can hear
Someone
her.
will take a look at the press pass then.
But you said that if I found evidence, you'd investigate the theater today.
I'm sorry, Miss Drew, but we can't go chasing after every kid who decides to take a leave of absence. The vast
leave
majority
of
of missing juveniles
absence.
disappear of their own accord,
It's
and they
a
reappear when they're
kid
good
now.
and ready.
Oh my god.
You have to believe me. Maya would never play this kind of game. Nicholas Falcone said he thinks somebody is using her
Like,
to
how
make
many
a
people
statement.
are calling this
Nicholas
specific
Falcone?
police
Is
station
he
to
involved in
report
this?
kidnappings? How
Are you
often does
involved
this
with
happen
him?
that he does not
Haddock
believe
is
me?
demonstrating against the demolition in front of the theater. Nicholas has set up shop in the lobby. I've spoken to him. I'm not involved with him.
Although
Are
we
you
are
aware
not
of the
denying that we
allegations against Mr. Falcone's
wouldn't want
character,
to
Miss Drew?
be involved with him.
Allegations?
Nick Falcone operates according to his own rules. He'll do just about anything to save a theater, and he's not afraid to use extreme tactics.
What kind of extreme tactics?
You name it. Vandalism, sabotage, chaining himself to demolition machinery.
Is that right?
And last year there was a situation over in Nashville. Just when the oldest theater in the city is about to be torn down, and mind you, Haddock is
So,
there in full force.
Nick
a
has a
girl goes
history.
missing. So happens she's the daughter of the demolition boss. They go crazy
staging
looking
these
for her.
kidnappings,
There's a
so that's
call,
super
just like the
suspicious.
one you described. Anyway, to make a long story short, the demolition is called off. And 3 weeks later, the girl is seen snuggling up to Falcone in a Memphis coffee shop.
Are you suggesting Nicholas is staging this thing?
I'm just saying that there's more to situations like these than meets the eye. Nick Falcone is a real operator, and he likes to humiliate the police. I'm not going to jump on the bandwagon
Hi,
here
my
with
name's
this
Nick
whole Royal
Falcone. My
Palladium
favorite
thing and let
hobby
him
is
make my unit look like a
messing
bunch
with the
of chumps.
police.
I see.
So you aren't going to have any credit with us if you join ranks with him.
Does he have a criminal record?
Oh, minor stuff. Disorderly conduct, trespassing, yada, yada, yada. But Nick Falcone can slime his way out of a sticky situation like no one I've ever seen. Unfortunately, there's no jail sentence for being a royal pain in the neck.
There are no good citizenship
Imagine you
awards
get
for it either.
Imprisoned for being
Look,
a pain in the
I know
neck,
you're
because
worried,
I
but for
would
now,
definitely
there's
have
nothing
a
we can
record.
do. And there's nothing you can do either. Why don't you go home and get some rest?
Nick,
sure you've had a
real
long day.
operator Falcone.
This has been very informative, Sergeant Ramsey. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Good night, Miss Drew.
All right. Good night, Sergeant Ramsey.
I heard the whole thing, Nancy.
You were
Go get some sleep.
listening
I'll
to
keep an
my
eye on things till morning.
conversation? Nick, royal pain in the neck, Falcone. These jokes write themselves. The fact that Nick even has to have like a quotation nickname between his names is even better. All right. Deepest sympathy. Planning a funeral is such a dreadful pain. Wouldn't you rather just stop the demolition? Like, who wrote this? Come on. It didn't even rhyme. Come on, culprit. Could have made it rhyme. But you didn't. So county administration's number is apparently on this thing? That's Haddock. I don't want to call Haddock, right? Where's county administration? It's on here. Now I don't remember where the number is. Oh, wait, is this it? County administration.
County Administration. 314-555-3309.
We can all like do like TikTok dances to the way Nancy reads out numbers. Like, that's a good like dabbing rap there. 314-555-3309. I think we should do it. Let's call them. They have great penmanship, and it gets the point across. It really does. All right. There is the county administration.
Records, Madeline speaking. Hi.
She's so
I'm
cute.
looking for the blueprints for the Royal Palladium Theater. Do you have them on file?
Are you a county employee?
No, just a citizen on a mission.
Okay.
What happens if you call
well,
411?
we do keep blueprints on file.
I think it'll just
Let's
beep, but
see.
I want to try it
The
now.
computer says
Let's
there
call
are
411,
two sets
see
for
what
the
happens.
Palladium, 1923 and 1956. Do you have a preference?
1923, please. The originals.
Would you like to hold while I retrieve them?
Sure, thanks.
You get nice little hold music.
Ma'am?
Yes, I'm still here.
It's very strange, ma'am. They're gone.
The way she says
Gone?
ma'am, it's
You
so
mean
cute.
someone checked them out?
Oh, we don't allow people to check them out. You can bring the blueprints to our reading room and study them there, but they're not supposed to leave the building. I can't imagine where they
This
could
is
be.
accurate
Hold
to
on,
hold.
let me
This
see if
isn't
Charles
accurate to
knows.
hold music. Where's the awful screech?
Ma'am, this is so strange. Charles says some guy was just in here looking at them a few days ago.
What did he look like?
Hold on.
I love that music.
Hello? Charles
Hold
said
music
the guy
sounds
had
like
a
it was
hat
recorded
on.
in a barrel.
He never really got
This
a
is
look
the
at
most
the guy.
Was he young
clean,
or old?
beautiful
Hey,
hold music I've
Charles?
ever heard. I've
Young
never
or
heard
old?
hold music in real life that sounded that pretty.
Energetic is all Charles remembers.
Energetic?
Okay, well, my name is Nancy Drew.
Doesn't
I'm
remember if
working
the
on
guy
some
was young
things
or
over
old,
here
but
at the
he
Royal
was
Palladium.
energetic.
Could you do a search for the
So let's
blueprints?
figure out who
Sure
fits
thing.
the description
I'll
of
put in a signed
energetic.
request. Call back in 5 to 7 business days.
Next week? Oh, I'm afraid I don't have that kind of time. Is there any way to expedite the search?
I'm afraid not. The guy who does our misplaced material searches just returned from a month of paternity leave, and he's swamped.
I see.
This is urgent?
Yes, it's urgent, all right. But I'll figure something out. Thanks, Madeline.
Good luck.
Bye.
Dang. So we can't get the blueprints because someone stole them. Nick is still not here. Joseph, I can't find the blueprints. Someone stole them. Apparently their only description is energetic. That could be anyone. Okay, so we have a reward for any information. And we got Maya. Here's her description. Cool. There's actually missing posters now. That's good. We're off to a good start here. We'll find her.
I'm sorry you had to see that wreath, Nancy. It's disgusting.
It's disgusting. Anytime he says that, it gives me life. It's disgusting.
I'm afraid Maya's in real
Planning a funeral
danger.
is such a pain.
Let's hope the
By
kidnapper
continuing
just did this to
action,
scare you.
What do you have to gain if you? Oh my gosh, this is the rhyming version of the note. Okay, planning a funeral is such a pain. By continuing this action, what do you have to gain? If you would only stop the demolition, then you won't have to call the mortician. Thank you, Friday, for giving us the appropriate culprit note. It needed to rhyme. Like, what were you trying to do? It didn't make sense. So this makes way more sense. Ugh, I love that. She's such a happy archives worker. I love Madeline. She's so cute.
Like I'm not scared enough? Like I don't know time is running out?
The phone's been ringing off the hook all morning.
Has it?
I don't know how the press got a hold of this, but they're all over it like ants on a picnic.
Where did those missing posters come from?
I can't say for sure, but I can make an educated guess.
Are you
What?
thinking of a certain Hollywood agent we know?
Can you believe the way she diverted all of the attention away from Maya and used the poster to promote Brady as the big hero? This shouldn't be happening. It's
I
all
never understood why he
backwards.
said this, because Maya's picture is like way bigger. And then there's like a really tiny bit about Brady. So I don't know where that information's coming from, because I thought it was actually a very appropriate missing poster.
So where will you go after the demolition? Are you planning to retire?
Greasewood, Arizona. My brother Jake is there. It's a tiny town with no movie theater, so we're gonna put one on the map. I got some money saved.
He's going to Greasewood to visit his brother Jake, and they're gonna start a movie theater. That's nice.
Who is this J.J. Thompson character anyway?
Old J.J. Owner, visionary,
I do like
wheeler
Ned,
dealer.
I just don't like...
J.J. loved a magic show. He had this place built with those kind of big spectacle shows in mind. J.J. also happened to love the sight of his own mug in the mirror. You can tell by the way he ornamented the auditorium with his own head.
The history of this theater is so rich. I'm surprised the city of St.
more.
Louis isn't more interested in preserving
I've never
it.
disliked Ned.
Well,
I've
they
always just
are
felt
interested.
sorry for him.
The Historical Society's been working like the dickens to get this place declared a landmark. But someone downtown has been stalling. They're awfully close.
We need to
The
declare
police
this
told
a
me Nicholas
landmark.
Falcone is known for using extreme tactics to further his political causes. Why are you letting him use the lobby as his headquarters?
Nicholas has been hanging around this theater since he was a little boy.
Aww.
I know how torn up he is about
Nicholas
the
is
theater.
probably a really cute kid.
This will be over soon enough, and then he'll go home. I don't think he's dangerous, for gosh sakes.
Aw, that's so cute.
Gotta go now.
Don't let the turkeys get you down.
Granted, most of my actual poems don't rhyme, so of course I had to look up the rhyming site for inspiration. It was a very good rhyme. Poems don't have to rhyme, but I think that it would have been more appropriate in the wreath scenario for that to specifically rhyme.
Nancy, what's the 411?
Oh, we didn't call 411. We need to try that. Let's
You
see what
didn't
happens.
tell me kidnapping
Probably
was
just a
part of
wrong number.
Activism 101.
That's all
The
hearsay,
number you
Nancy.
dialed,
They got no
you know,
witnesses, no
that thing.
testimony, no nothing.
So you have or have not used kidnapping to further your causes in the past?
I am not an eco-terrorist, and I would never orchestrate the temporary disappearance of anyone who wasn't in on the plan and down with the cause.
Maybe you'd better think about being in on the law and down with the truth, Nicholas.
All right, Officer Nancy, chill out, will
In
ya?
with the
I'm
law
on
and
your
down with
side.
The truth, Nicholas. That was just real sassy.
Tell me about your relationship with the police.
All I know is they like to dig through my
That's
garbage
exactly
and follow my
what an
van.
eco-terrorist
Does this
is.
face say America's Most Wanted to
Oh,
you?
thank you, Anonymous. Whoever you may be. Anonymous cheerer. I appreciate you, thank you. That's exactly what an eco-terrorist would say. Absolutely. 100%.
I'm asking everyone, where were you
That's
when the
still legal,
kidnapping
even
happened?
if they give consent.
I was outside, harnessing public
I mean-
outrage. Ask anyone.
Joseph told me that the St. Louis Historical Society is in the process of trying to declare this building an historical landmark.
They've been in that process for years. It's all just a big wad of red tape, a bunch of bureaucratic hocus pocus. Hadit's about action, not paperwork.
Catch you later.
Fight the power.
Hadit is not having it with the paperwork. How dare they?
I got the number.
Well,
I
that
left
was
it in the
quick.
ticket booth. This woman isn't a Houdini herself. She's the widow of
That
one
was
of
real
Houdini's
quick.
cousins.
We're gonna call
But it couldn't hurt to give her a call.
my
I'll get
future
right on
self
that.
right now. I swear this is me in a few years. I love Eustacia Andropov. She's amazing. She's amazing. I'm very excited for when I get old and I turn into her. 3247. Eustacia. 1-813-555-3247. Eustacia. Yeah, but in order to get anything done, bureaucracy outwins everything.
Yes, hello.
Hello, is this Eustacia
Hey,
Andropov?
Dreamy, how are you doing? Welcome to
would
the
it be?
stream. Oh,
Everyone
thank you
else
for
is dead.
another cheer.
Oh,
Anonymous
Mrs. Andropov.
cheerer.
I'm sorry to bother
OMG,
you.
I finally caught a
I'm
stream of
trying
yours.
to
I'm
find
so
out some
excited.
information
Welcome.
about
We're
Harry
doing
Houdini.
Sleuthy Summer.
Is it
So
true
we're
that
playing
you're
all of
his
the new
cousin?
teacher games.
Who wants to know?
Oh, I beg your pardon. My
Thank you
name
for
is
the
Nancy
follow.
Drew.
Welcome
I'm a
to
detective
Struggle
working
Bus,
on a
'cause we
case in
struggle
St.
through
Louis.
games,
Harry was only my
whether it's
cousin by
technical
marriage,
issues
but my
or
husband is
puzzles,
dead,
but
so is Harry.
we struggle and
So
we
I
have fun
guess
doing
that
it.
makes me nobody's cousin.
Happy to have you.
Satisfied?
I'm researching Mr. Houdini's ownership of the Royal Palladium Theater. Would you know anything about this?
He owned it. Have of it anyway, for a few months. But then he
Eustacia is
died.
so...
Does
What
that
an
help?
icon.
Do you know what happened to his half? Did he sign it back over to J.J. Thompson?
Return it to James Jehoshaphat, Mr. Stupendous, not on his life. Losing that man was Harry's greatest escape.
Did someone in Houdini's family inherit the theater?
Harry made a plan to give his half of the theater to someone he admired. A young magician,
It's gonna sound fangirl and don't judge, but I love your videos. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad that you said that. That's not
Can you tell me
crazy
anything
weird or
more?
anything. I appreciate that.
I'm 96 over here. I don't exactly have
we're gonna
time
play
to
through
burn.
final scene and
I
Scarlet
know it was
Hand
a
in
long
just
time ago,
second.
Mrs. Andropoff,
I'm so glad
but
that
this
you
is
got to join the
terribly
stream.
important.
This is awesome.
My
I'm
friend is
excited
in
now.
danger, and finding out what happened to Houdini's half of the theater
Not that I
may
wasn't
be my
excited
only
before,
hope
by
of
the way. I
saving
get
her.
excited when
All
anyone
the
comes in.
Library
We're all
of
like
Congress.
new
Ask
friends. This is
about
how
the
all the
Houdini
new friends. But I'm glad that
There must
you
be
know what we're
something
doing
in
here.
all of
You
those
understand what
letters.
we're doing.
You tell that Sherman Trout, Eustacia said, "You're not dead yet, Shermy, so get up and make yourself useful."
The Library of Congress. You don't happen to have that number, do
Let's
you?
call the Library of Congress. This game
Well, I should
has a
have
lot
this
of phone
letter from
calls, so we're gonna just try to
Sherman
knock
around
most of these
here
out so that we can get to the fun bits.
Cat food coupons.
Library
Let's
of
suggest a
Congress.
repair. There, Eustacia. Here we go.
Library
of
as
Congress, Washington, D.C. 202
Why did I just forget his name?
5000.
Thanks, Mrs.
Dexter
Andropoff.
Egan.
You've been a great help.
Oh, that was
Save it
not
for my
good. How do you
funeral.
forget your favorite character's name? Library of Congress. That's how I wrote it down. I wrote Barry. Library of Congress.
News, everyone.
Oh, West Nile Virus, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream, and I appreciate the host. Thank you. 5,000. Oh no, not at all. Please do tell me more how much you like my content, Nina. Oh no, stop. I mean, don't. Oh, don't. I can't stand it. Don't
I'm
tell
trying
me
to reach
that
Sherman
you
Trout,
like, you like
please.
my content?
Speaking.
Just
How may I help you?
Hi, Mr. Trout.
I know
My
I
name is
sometimes seem
Nancy
full of
Drew.
myself.
I'm a detective working on a case that involves Harry Houdini and the Royal Palladium Theater
If
in
you
St.
wanted
Louis.
the phone calls over with, there's a
Eustacia
simple trick to
Andropoff
skip through the full
recommended I call
conversations,
you.
but that's really only best for something like
yes.
speedruns. That's so true. I don't like skipping a lot of conversations, even like when they put that into the newer games, like where you can skip. I don't really like
Yes,
skipping the
please,
conversation,
Mr.
because
Trout.
what's the
I'm
point?
very interested.
Fine.
Unless
you'll
I'm
just
like
need to
specifically
register
playing a
with the
game for
library
a
when you get
puzzle,
here and fill out a request for the materials you wish
I will
to
skip
view.
conversation in
When your
that
request
scenario,
has been
but other than
processed,
that.
the materials will be delivered to one of our reading rooms where you can view them.
Mr. Trout, please
Hey,
let me
Mr.
explain.
Mr.
Unfortunately,
West
there's no
Virus.
way for me to come to
I
Washington,
am
D.C.
good
to
first
do
day off
research.
in 12
I'm
days.
hoping you could help me find a document.
Yeah, I'm so excited for you.
Miss Drew,
Good,
I'm sorry
awesome
if you
sauce.
have logistical constraints.
Enjoy
but
your day.
please
You got any big
understand my own
plans?
limitations.
Besides
The
sitting here
Library
and
of
watching some
Congress
of the stream,
currently holds over
gonna do
40
something fun.
million
You're gonna eat some
items
good food.
contained in 10,000
That's always what I
separate
think when I
collections.
have a day off. I plan where I'm gonna get my food
It's the
from.
largest and most comprehensive library in the world. I simply don't have time to run research errands for the individual citizens.
Mr. Trout, if I don't solve this case in a matter of
Sherman
hours,
Trout.
the building I'm standing in will be demolished, and an innocent
I learned that
19-year-old
skipping
girl,
combos and
a friend of
instructions
mine,
is
may
always a
lose
bad
her
idea,
life.
so naturally
You
I never
may be
try to
my
skip
only
them.
hope.
I think on a first
Why is your
playthrough,
friend
maybe
in
not a
danger?
great idea
She
to
was
skip
kidnapped
conversations
by
because you'll
someone
miss
desperate
information.
to save this
But
building
I
from
think
demolition.
for speedruns and replays and
Then
stuff,
what can
I
you
don't mind,
possibly be hoping to
especially if
find
I'm
in
only
the
playing
Houdini
for a
collection
certain
that would
puzzle.
help matters?
Mr. Houdini was part owner of the theater, and I'm
Yeah,
trying
no,
to find
Kat,
out
welcome to
who
the
inherited
stream.
his
How
half,
you doing?
or what became of it when he died.
Remember last
I'm
weekend
hoping
when I
Houdini
had
might
to
have
work
discussed it
legit one of the
somewhere in
worst
his
experiences of my
personal
life?
documents.
Oh my gosh,
If I
I do
can
remember
prove
that.
the current owner is
but it's
not
over
legally
now.
the full
It's
owner,
over now.
then maybe I can get the demolition
I'm
stopped
sorry that
and
it was
save Maya.
the worst experience
I
of your
see.
life, or one of the
Well,
worst
this
experiences
sounds
of your life. That's
urgent.
never fun.
I
I've had
suppose
those
I can
times
take a
where I've
look.
just had to
That
do
would be
work
such a
from
help,
home
Mr.
and
Trout. If you find
I'm like, I
anything,
could be doing
you
something
overnight
else.
it to me at the Royal Palladium?
Well, I
I'm glad that
certainly
it's over and
can't
that you
send
have
you the
a
document
full day
itself.
off.
It's a historical artifact now, but I could send you a slide.
I want the
What's street
slide.
address
Send me a
there, if I
slide.
find anything.
It's 1330 Washington Avenue, St. Louis, Missouri.
We're getting a slide, guys.
63101. Please send the package in care of Nicholas Falcone or
Yes.
myself, Nancy Drew. I can't tell
Would you
you
mind
how
raising your
grateful
mic
I am,
volume?
Mr.
Is
Trout.
little
You
and
might
knowing the
just be
game's
a
dialogue is
lifesaver.
overpowering you.
Miss Drew,
I will probably do it for the next game
Sherman
because I want
Trout
you guys to
is
hear
a
the
man of
dialogue
his word.
more
Thanks
than me.
so much. Bye.
But I can fix it for the next game for sure. Because, well, actually, the next game won't have that much dialogue. The thing is, there's so many important conversations in this game that I wanted you guys to be sure to hear the dialogue. And I can just, stop talking. I feel like I talk over the dialogue for every single game because that's just how I roll. I can't stay for too long, but I'm glad I could tune in. I'm so glad that you could. But yeah, go and do what you gotta do, but we hope to see you soon. If you gotta go, just, head on out. But I'm glad that you got to stop by and we got to chat for a little bit. It's exciting. I think I should have called the police. Did I call the police already? I don't know.
Any signs of Maya?
Sorry for lack of punctuation. No problem.
Gotta go now.
Bye.
You two are talking over each other a lot. I know. Well, see, there's no one talking right now, so I'll just talk. I'll just not talk when there's dialogue. How about that? I think that'll work out. Because I feel like this portion, like right now, is the game really quiet. I feel like the dialogue's just loud. But for the next game, I will fix that. The next game is really only going to be a problem when you have long phone convo run. Yes, absolutely. I don't need to call the police today. Thank goodness I don't need to call the police today. Imagine if I had to talk to Ramsey again. Alright. I'm doing something, and it's called Talk to Nicholas Falcone. It's called I got distracted and started clicking randomly and didn't actually do the thing I was supposed to be doing. I have not had coffee this morning. I'm very impressed that I'm still going.
Did you call? What's the story?
I did.
Sure did.
Go on, spill it.
She didn't know much, but she gave me the number of this guy at the Library of Congress who has access to the archives of Houdini's letters.
And what did they say?
Sherman Trout is on our side. Keep your eyes peeled for a special delivery.
Way to go, Nancy! You're on fire!
I'm literally on fire.
Catch you later.
On the flip side.
On the flip side.
Hola.
Name right? Okay.
Catch you
so
later.
Now we can go
Fight
do
the
some
power.
other things like stuff and stuff. So I've talked to Joseph. I've talked to Nick. So Brady and Simone, I have not talked to today. I don't think. So let's go and. Oh no, I did talk to Simone today, but I can go talk to her again. I think. But first, Brady Charmstrong. Brady Charmstrong. He's not here. That's dandy. Simone, will someone talk to me? I know I'm very entertaining to talk to, so please.
Have you seen the posters? Aren't they fabulous?
Aren't they fabulous?
That picture of Maya is the one from her press pass, isn't it?
Yes. Thankfully, she's photogenic.
That poster is just an advertisement for Brady.
Maya's on the poster. It says she's missing. So what's your issue?
Right?
Brady's out plastering those posters all over St. Louis and every podunk town for 50 miles. He's due back at any time, though, for the press conference.
Press conference?
I've invited the press here today to report on Brady's commitment to solving this case. You know, a few questions, a few photo ops, no big deal. That funeral wreath was awful, wasn't it?
You saw the wreath? Where is it now?
I had it moved out front for the press conference. We want the press to know just how heartless this kidnapper is, don't we? Then it's all the more fabulous when Brady saves the day.
She put the wreath with the horrible poem on it outside so that the press could get pictures of it.
How long have you been Brady's agent?
I discovered him on an electric
Sleuthy
spring morning
summer.
6 years ago.
Queen.
He was working
the
the original Coney Dog stand on Sunset Boulevard. It was pure luck. I was craving an all-beef Frank at 7 a.m. He's been the jewel in my crown ever since.
I think your phone's about to ring.
Bye now.
I would love to leave conversations like that. So next time I want to get out of a conversation, I'm just gonna be like, I think your phone's about to ring, and then walk away. I mean, it makes sense for Simone, but I want to do it in a situation where it makes absolutely no sense. Yeah, I'm done talking to you. Your phone's about to ring. Brady is not in here. He is what he projects, though. Let's see. What does he project? What is he? Ooh, you are my oyster. Fame, fortune, and special Social popularity. Body language too. Yes. Straight to the top. Yes. Brady's notations say a lot about him. Cabin boy. You don't want to be a cabin boy. You want to be a captain. Don't no one here be a cabin boy when you clearly are all captains. Be frank at 7 a.m. I like my women who like their meat in the morning. Yeah, she was craving a hot dog at 7 a.m. and that's how she met Brady. I think it's quite obscene, but alright. Sorry, you need to talk to Nick about the press conference. Okay, no problem. I get to see this book though. He's not gonna say, I'll get that for you, sir. He's gonna say, I'm busy, get it yourself. So don't be a cabin boy, be someone who's incredibly rude. What is this one? Wait, what if I lose my hair? I'll make baldness irresistible. Wait, is irresistible spelled wrong? Irresist Bible. I think there's an extra B in there that shouldn't be there, but so if anyone, don't ever worry about losing your hair because you will make baldness irresistible. Oh man. You grabbed Destiny by the horns and sailed it into the sunset. Ooh. Ooh. Come back here and swab this deck. You work for me, Captain Brady. Simone overboard. Like, what? Is he a child? I don't understand. What's your fashion sign, Astro style? In a rut? Want to change your life right this minute? Why not start by changing your outfit? That's good advice. Looking good is feeling good. Great. Great. C1, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're playing some Nancy Drew today for our marathon. And I'm just giving Brady a hard time right now. Let's go talk to Nicholas the Butt Falcone. Nancy Grace? Nancy Drew. Why are we talking about Nancy Grace? There's only one Nancy in my life.
Can you believe Brady's agent has called this press conference to trump up his heroics? She can barely even remember Maya's name.
Don't worry, Nancy. This cowboy will be on the scene with a megaphone in each holster. I guarantee you the press will get more than they've bargained for.
Catch you later.
Fight the power.
Fight the power is right. Let's fight all the powers. There is supposed to be a little like side entrance area that I haven't gone to yet, and I can't remember where it is, but it's somewhere along one of these walls, and I need to find a quarter because I think I need that for later, but I also just don't remember. So not this side, I think it's on the other hallway. Neither of you really care about Maya. We've just forgotten about Maya at this point. We just want to save the theater, which I guess would in turn save Maya, but does it really matter at this point?
How are you holding up?
Press pass.
Thanks for finding Maya's press pass. Where was it?
I found it in the basement. I mean the balcony. It was the balcony.
Great job on the posters too. You market yourself like a real pro.
Please, Nancy, and it's not me.
The people separately in Poser. I don't know what any of that means, but I actually don't know how this game was
I guess I should have my eyes checked. I could have sworn that poster was all about you.
It's
but
Simone.
I definitely assumed the characters in the environment are completely different.
I'm just a hostage on her runaway bus.
That's funny. I don't see any gun to your head, just a wad of money dangling in front of your nose.
It's more complicated than you think.
You know,
listen, I've got to get ready for this press conference. I'll talk to you later.
Says serious, like sending the police a note with a fingertip saying, "Stop the demolition, or this will, or this is all that will remain of the girl." This culprit's not exactly smart, so he looks scary. What? He's just a handsome dude. He living his best life. He doesn't look scary. Doing something doing something, but what was I doing? I don't remember. The graphics, I mean. A lot of people complain about the graphics, but honestly,
on your stage
I'm not gonna complain about early 2000s graphics.
You love it, right?
Makes me feel,
Brady seems uncomfortable with some of your
this is my childhood and I enjoy it, and I know it looks bad.
Oh, he's just whining because I made him chop off his ponytail.
Honestly,
I don't know what's gotten into him with this free will thing. I told him, you can't even dress yourself, kid, but if you want your blockbuster career to crash and burn, go ahead, manage yourself.
If all went right, the press convo started. Cool.
I think your phone's about to ring.
Or we'll start when you go to the front. Okay, press conference will start soon. I just was trying to wander around and do things because there is a little side hallway thing here that I need to get a quarter from. I don't know if I absolutely need... Yeah, I do need the quarter because I need the quarter for later. It's in here somewhere. It's a low budget game. It looks as you'd expect. I don't know if that's an insult or not, but I think this game is very good considering the time period and possible budget, but obviously I know nothing about the production of this game. But hey, this was my very first Nancy Drew game and I loved it so much that I ended up playing all of them. There's a press conference outside, but Nick is still here.
Hola.
Why is he here?
Fight the power.
Why is he here? You should not be here, sir. There is a press conference happening. Oh, man. It looks better than Midnight in Salem. No comment. Ooh, there's a letter. Ooh, sick burn. Friday's willing to throw that shade. It's just... They're different. Dear Mr. Hughes, we received your letter inquiring about the whereabouts of Jacob Hughes. Unfortunately, Jake died 6 months ago. Okay, so his brother Jake is not alive, which therefore means that Joseph cannot go and hang out in Arizona with him and start a movie theater. That's just not gonna happen, which is kind of sad that he lied to me about that. But okay. Let's put this in here. Let's see what happens. Flip the switch. That looks good. Aww, what a cute Popcorn Man is. He's so cute.
I should switch the power off.
Yeah, switch the power off. Don't leave that on. That could start a fire, and we wouldn't want that to happen. So let's see. We're gonna come back up here in a little bit to mess with this board, but I need to go get some more clues while no one is around. I wanted to just go into Joseph's area here to see if it would make Nicholas go away now. Okay, cool. He's gone, which means everyone is gone, and I can snoop. Because snooping is clearly the best. Let's go. Snoopy, Snoopy, Snoop, Snoop. Let's go through Simone's purse. She does have really good fashion and accessory taste. It's a nice little bag. I wouldn't maybe not say fashion because of that jacket. She's not really wearing something great right now, but I assume she has good taste. Jake's Talent Farm. Okay. Jake's Talent Farm. Mama Centric's Wellness Garden. Gotcha. Shania Q. Ramos from Aspect Ratio Studio. Happy Spines, chiropractic and massage services. Happy Spines, make happy people. You can listen to the whole press convo if you really, really want, but Snoopy is more fun. Yeah, so if you stand in the hallway, you can hear everything going on outside, but I would rather snoop because it's fun. Georgie Bear. Georgie Bear. Ginger's 24-hour flower-rama? For a funeral wreath, style A, ribbon should say R.I.P., nothing tacky. This girl just paid $300 for a funeral wreath. Ugh, this is awful. We need to get her code. I think we want them all stars? Oh. Okay. I guess not. I did it though, so that's good. So this is her calendar. She's got Stevie from Paramount Pictures, a lunch date with Brady, pick up dry cleaning, final shoot with Brady, and then there's a cast party. Oh, this is a very busy day. Okay, so... Oh, this is from Maya. Possible interview? For starters, I'm a huge fan. I've been seeing your movie since I was like 14. Why'd she put like? This is a professional email, Maya. Come on. This is why you got kidnapped. To this day, I still think your best performance was in Lie Like a Rug, but who knows? Maybe Vanishing Destiny will top it. I'm in college at Washington University right now, and I'm planning to go to your premiere at the Royal Palladium. I'm contacting you because I'm hoping to interview you for an article I'm writing for my school paper. I'm sure you're very busy, but could I stop by your dressing room the afternoon of the premiere? I only have a few questions. The interview would only take 20 minutes or so. What do you think? Please write back. Yours sincerely, Maya Wen, Senior Reporter, Student Life, Washington University. So, what is... Kisses from Nowheresville. Georgie Bear, thank you. Thanks for your message. I miss you too, sugar. Can't talk though. A lot is happening here. I'm a genius. I'll tell you all about it when I get back. Love, your Simonster. Simonster? Come on. Come on. New message. We just got a new message. Hey, Mike, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're playing some more Nancy Drew today. So we're on our first game of the day, and we will eventually move on to the next one. Oh, okay, I guess there's nothing else to look at on here. Cool. And she's got a camera. Look at this Quick Pix digital camera. State of the art. Baroque tours. If it ain't Baroque, then take our tours. Or if you ain't Baroque. But what if I am Baroque? Chuck's Fried Clucks. Yeah. Ooh. Press pass found in the basement? Or is it in the theater? Or on the balcony? Okay. We just did a photo shoot with this press pass. Lovely. That's it. So we actually don't know where he found it. I mean, we know he found it in the basement, but he didn't say that. So let's close this on up. We don't need to look at that anymore. Okay. Let's see what's in her drawer. I think the monster should be pronounced Simon Stir, unless it was a monster pun. Was it? I think it was a monster pun. Her name is Simone Mueller, and she's talking about her love interest, Georgie Bear. And she would probably have some weird nickname like Simonster. I don't know.
It's locked.
Simone, not Simon. Got it. Yes, her name is Simone. Alright. Stage Technician's Guide. Let's get it. Let's get it going. So, here is how you operate the control board. So step 1, preparation. Okay, so be sure the control board power button. So we're gonna do power first. And then we're gonna enter this code onto the numbered keypad 121192. And then we're gonna do left and right fader. Power, bring power to the faders, and then maneuvering the iron cages. When cued by the performers, okay. Left and right fader switches to the lowest position, and then magnet to magnetize the cages. And then fader switches up a bit, and then trapdoor. And then we should be able to do, lock switch. We need to put the lock on. Okay. Cool. Now we're out of here. Sorry, I have no context yet. No problem. Yeah, so she's Simone Mueller, and she's a suspect. So we went through snooping through her stuff, and she had some love letters. Love emails. Also, I don't know how to make clips, but if I did, I would have just made a clip of that.
Get smart, Nancy Drew. You're wasting precious time. Stop the demolition or you'll never see her again.
Ugh, that catches me off guard every single time. I've played this game probably hundreds of times now in my life, and that still catches me off guard. This sounds like the narrator from Trivia Murder Party. It really does. I'm going up here. This is where I'm going. So yeah, that was the culprit just telling me that I need to hurry up and solve the mystery. Let's see here. We've got, is this the power? Where's the power button? Oh, I guess that's the power button. It looks like it's on. And then 1, 2, 1, 1, 9, 2. And then we're gonna do fader power. Left and right fader power. And then we're gonna move these down to their lowest positions according to the manual. And then we're gonna hit magnets and then move these up one, and then hit trapdoor and then hit the lock switch. So hopefully that means we got it. Andrea, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Another classic game. This was my first Nancy Drew game, so I'm loving this. Just, it's so wholesome and beautiful. Okay, so we got some cages down here. Let's go and get into the cages. Ooh, this way? There we go. Let's get on stage and get in the cage. Oh, that rhymed. Get on stage and hop inside a cage. This is great. I'm living my best life. Open the cage. Good, I just woke up, so I'm looking forward to chilling and hanging out with everyone today. Nice! Well, good morning. Once we finish this one, we're gonna play, I almost said Secret of the Shadow Hand, and that doesn't make any sense. Secret of the Scarlet Hand. So I'm looking forward to that. Okay, we got some Maya legs.
Maya!
Off to make tea quickly. Oh, go make some tea. Get some good tea. I might make tea after the stream today. That sounds lovely. Hello? Did someone really just lock me in here? And she's gone. Great. In the matter of 2 seconds, she is now gone. Damien, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're playing some Nancy Drew today for Sleuthy Summer. What is this?
These pieces won't budge.
Well, we're doomed. Clearly, we're stuck down here. It's over. How is the culprit this fast? Can we talk about this? The culprit was very fast in moving the body. Culprit closed the gates, closed the trapdoors on me, and ran back and took Maya away. So, alright, the person is, so what do we know about our culprit now? Described as energetic by the library, or the county administration girl, or guy, and, so energetic, and is able to move things at lightning speed. I haven't been in stream in a while. Yes, I've missed you.
Help! Is anybody out there?
Now. Who's there?
Oh, it's Nancy.
It's
sorry.
Nancy.
Nancy? For goodness sakes. What are you doing down there? This chair seems to be stuck. Hold on, I'm greasing the wheels here.
I found a secret room under the stage.
Joseph's
I've got
really
to check it out.
To move this chair.
Magician's room.
I'm proud of him. He probably works out.
I swear, Nancy, as long as I've worked here, I've never been able to find my way in there.
A P90X tutorial video for all of us, because he's
I found the door, but the pieces that
so
open the
muscular.
door are stuck.
What are we playing? It should be listed on the channel, guys. If it's listed the wrong game, please tell me, because I will try to change it. I know I was having issues changing it earlier. But this is Nancy Drew, the final scene. And we will be playing Nancy Drew, Secret of the Scarlet... I almost said Shadow Hand again. Why do I want to say that? Secret of the Scarlet Hand, right after we finish this. So we're nearing the end of this game, and then we'll start game number 6. Okay. here's some WD-40. That's what we need.
This should loosen things up.
Joseph, 1, why are you greasing this chair wheel? And 2, if you know where the chair is, how do you not know there's how to get to the magician's room? Cool. You can use the elevator down on day 3 to get there if you so wish. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, I'm always not great at these, so let's try to figure this out as a team. We haven't done a puzzle in this game yet, I don't think. Like a real puzzle, and now I'm just showing off how bad I am at these. Like, my brain doesn't want to do it. My brain is, telling me this is not the way. Oh, okay, I can move Bunny over now. So I'm trying to get the bunny to this side. So I need to move all the blocks out of the way. So everyone is free to help and guide what we're doing here. So let's, oh gosh, I need this one out of the way. How do I get this out of the way? Here, here, and here. Okay, here, here. Oh, I did it! I was not expecting that. That's nice. I like that. I like that I solved something. I actually had one of these toys as a kid. It was a hand-me-down from my mom from like the 70s. That's so cool. I do like those when I can just sit and like not feel pressured all the time. But I always feel like I can get really overwhelmed by how I keep moving pieces and it's not doing anything right. I think now is actually a great time to save as well. So I'm gonna save here so I don't lose stuff. Magic. Awesome. Continue. Okay. So this is the magician's room. This is the secret little room here that I saw Maya in for surezies. She was definitely in here. I saw her legs. So she was here. My dog is having a fit. I don't understand why. Okay, so this is just how to do magic tricks. Interesting. And now we got pizza!
She was just here!
She didn't eat. This is the biggest crime. The culprit moved her before she could enjoy her last slice of pizza, and I think that is probably the worst thing that he has ever done in the whole game. I'm upset.
Her shoe!
I would be, like, I'm fine. Kidnap me all you want, but if you're gonna bring me pizza and not let me finish it, and make me leave my shoe behind? Those are cute shoes, like, come on. This is beyond evil to leave the it's beyond evil to leave the last slice. How dare they?
Rubber is shockproof.
Rubber is shockproof. That's very important. We need to know that rubber is shockproof. Because we're about to get to probably the most annoying puzzle in this game, and not because it's hard, because sound effects. I have a real issue with repetitive sound effects. They make me nuts, and I don't like it. I usually have to take my headphones off for this puzzle because I can't stand it. So if anyone is also sensitive to like repetitive noises,
the gate is electrified.
Here's your warning. It's randomized, so I won't know the answer, and I'll just keep pushing buttons, and it will make a horrific beep every single time I do it. So here's your fair warning. I'm about to do it. It's very cringy. Okay, here we go. Five, 8, 5, 8, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 1, 2, 4, 5, 8, 1, 2, 6, 5, 8, 1, 2, 7, 9, 3, 5, 8, 7, 5, 8, 1, 2, 7, 9, 4, 5, 8, 1, 2, 7, 9, 6, 3, 5, 1, 2, 7, 9, 6, We made it out, but honestly, that's my least favorite puzzle of the whole game because I hate the beeping. Ugh. Whew. We did it though. So now we're gonna.
Oh, Nancy!
Oh, Brady.
Hey!
Hey!
I think the kidnapper just moved Maya to a new hiding place. Have you seen anything suspicious around here?
Wow, are you sure? I didn't see anything.
I was just standing
here. I found evidence that will prove that Maya's being held in this building.
I'm not joking, if you back up in the puzzle, it re-randomizes.
Evidence?
Yes, it does. So every time that you want to back out of it,
I'll talk to you later. I've got to get a hold of Sergeant Ramsey.
Okay, let's call Sergeant Ramsey. This is very important. We have evidence. We found a secret passageway. We definitely saw the culprit take Maya. We have all the information now. So she is 100% a missing person. You need to come here and investigate, please. Like, goodness gracious. How hard is it to just believe that my friend has been kidnapped and you need to investigate?
St. Louis Police Department.
Missing persons unit, please.
Please hold.
Please hold.
Missing persons, this is Ramsey.
Sergeant Ramsey, it's Nancy Drew.
So
hi, Miss Drew.
I found Maya.
You found her? So the case is closed.
I found her, and then she disappeared again.
I found her, and then I lost her.
Good grief. This girl's a regular Houdini. All right. What have you got for me?
I found a secret room under the stage. I saw Maya through a peephole, but by the time I got into the room, she was gone. The kidnapper must have moved her.
A peephole, huh? Are you sure you saw her?
Sir, there's evidence, pizza boxes, and one of Maya's shoes. I left everything where it was so you could see for yourself.
So you think the kidnapper's been using this secret room as a base camp? Well, this is very interesting, Miss Drew. It sounds like you've been conducting quite a search.
Now will you please send someone over to investigate?
Yep. Just bear with me while I try to find an available car. Help is on the way, Miss Drew.
Great. Bye.
Okay, help is on the way, so we should definitely stay up and walk the police through what just happened, show them what's going on, you know, all of that.
Hi, Nancy. What happened?
Friday has redeemed. Would you rather? Go on with your would you rather question, Friday. What you got for us?
I found Maya.
You found her? Oh, that's great. Where is she now?
By the time I got through that door, the room was empty.
Are you sure you didn't just imagine you saw her?
No.
I'm sure.
No.
She was there, and now she's gone. Don't tell me you think I'm crazy, too.
But what do you mean, gone? She left?
Well, she didn't just get up and walk away. Her legs were tied.
The kidnapper must have moved her.
I found a couple of pizza boxes down there, so at least I know she's not starving.
Evidence.
She's just gonna.
That should interest the police. Have you called them?
Yeah, they said they'll come check it out, but they may not be able to get here for a while.
I'll wait up for the police. You get some rest, Nancy. You're gonna need it for tomorrow.
So here we go. Nancy Drew, great detective. She, instead of staying and waiting for the police so that she can show them the evidence, the solid evidence she just found and left there for the police, instead of doing this, she is going to let a culprit or a suspect just chill out and take care of it for her because, you know, not everyone's a suspect. Unless you're tired, then just let anyone do anything.
Thanks, Joseph. I am exhausted.
Anyway, would you rather live alone for a week in Royal Palladium or in Thornton Hall? Ugh, I would rather live alone for 1 full week in the Royal Palladium Theater because Thornton Hall is scary. I would not want to spend all the time in Thornton Hall. I wouldn't. No. No, I would rather be here. Easy question. Easy question. So I'm gonna go to bed, and Joseph is gonna stay up and show the police all the evidence that I found, because this makes sense. Kidnapper demands $50,000 now. It's no longer don't demolish things. It's like, hey, now I can get away with getting money too. Let's do it. at least it's making headlines now. That's good. Ooh, Brady, Charmstrong of Vanishing Destiny, premiering at the Royal Palladium. $50,000, what a ripoff. The police can't possibly think that's a real lead.
Can you believe this ransom demand coming out of thin air?
Did they get any information on the call?
Apparently, the call came from north of here, a town called Granite City. Personally, I think it's a hoax, but now the police are convinced that Maya's not in this building.
What? That's crazy. She was tied up in the magician's room yesterday. I saw her. And the kidnapper must have been here too, because Maya didn't move herself.
Clearly.
Are you sure the pizza boxes were in that magician's room? Because the police couldn't find anything.
That's impossible. Are you sure they looked in the magician's room?
They searched the whole building.
Okay, great.
How could they miss two big pizza boxes with leftover pizza inside?
Pizza boxes with
what
one
about
slice
my
left
shoe?
in them.
No trace of that either.
This is frustrating.
This is so discouraging.
Follow your gut, Nancy. If you think Maya's still here, you keep looking for her, you hear?
I got another threat from the kidnapper. That creepy voice came on the PA and told me to stop searching for Maya.
The projection room? But who? Someone must have ducked out of the press conference. I was so busy with crowd control, I didn't even notice.
Joseph, I did some checking. You don't really have any family in Greasewood, do you?
Now, what you want to go digging into an old man's life for, Nancy?
Everyone's a suspect, Joseph. You know that.
Everyone's a suspect.
If you have nowhere to go after the theater comes down, then maybe you're the kidnapper desperado. It's not so far-fetched, is it?
Now, I am going to Greasewood, and I'm not desperate. I made up the part about my brother so you wouldn't feel sorry for me. You've got enough to worry about, don't you?
It's only a matter of hours until the demolition. How are you holding up, Joseph?
Oh, fine. Everything's great. Fine. I was up till the wee hours polishing up the lobby. Heck, I'm even fixing to repair the old keymaker so you can give it a whirl.
Ooh.
Guess old habits die hard, eh?
Gotta go now.
Ooh.
Chin up!
It's a good thing. We're gonna need that key in a little bit, so I'm glad he's fixing it for me. Yay! Okay, so police found nothing, so now I'm gonna yell at Sergeant Ramsey, because how dare he not find anything? I clearly left it in the good hands of a suspect.
St. Louis Police Department.
Missing persons unit, please.
Please hold.
Missing persons, Ramsey here.
Sergeant Ramsey, what's going on?
I beg your pardon?
I'm sorry, but I'm very upset.
Extremely upset.
This is Nancy Drew. What do you mean there was no evidence?
I don't know what to tell you, Miss Drew.
You searched the magician's room under the stage? Did Joseph Hughes show you where it was?
He showed us all right. We searched the whole theater, but our efforts were totally inconclusive. Wherever your friend is, she's not in the theater.
She's in the theater. I know she is. The kidnapper wants the demolition stopped, so what better leverage than to hold her in the theater?
Actually, you might be interested to know that we've had about a half a dozen calls here since last night. People are reporting seeing Maya north of here. And then this ransom call came this morning from Granite City. You'll be glad to know we're following up on all these leads.
I don't believe it.
Miss Drew, I empathize. As a police officer, I know how emotional attachment to a case can cloud your judgment. Take it from me. It's time for you to let this one go and leave the case to the professionals.
I am a professional.
You're just not thinking clearly.
Sure, Sergeant Ramsey. Thanks for the advice.
Goodbye, dear.
This is awful. Like, it's so frustrating.
Hola.
We
catch you later.
Saw
Fight the
her.
power.
We found the evidence. They don't believe me. They want me off the case because I'm being dramatic.
How's progress?
I know you sent the funeral wreath. Now where's Maya?
I don't know what you're talking about, Sugar. Listen, The pressure must really be getting to you.
Why do people keep
I know a
saying this?
top-notch aromatherapist in town, okay? I'll give you her number.
I'm not stressed out. I'm livid. I went through your stuff and I know what you did.
You broke into my personal property? I could have you arrested for that.
It's just business, Simone. You do what agents do, I do what detectives do. I'm sure you can appreciate that.
All right, I sent the stupid wreath, but I'm no kidnapper.
It's not a stupid wreath, it was
I
scary.
needed something for the cameras, didn't I? And it was a very tasteful arrangement. Should have been for $300. Perhaps I went a little overboard.
I wish so we could turn back time.
A little overboard? You're dreaming if you think that's enough to get you off my suspect list.
Oh, not what we're talking about. I thought we were talking about how she kind of looked like Cher. But, wrong song. I wish we could turn back time to the good old days. I made a joke out of something that wasn't a joke. Okay. Nancy's getting sassy. Nancy is very sassy in this game. I actually really do love that though. She used to be super sassy, and now she's not as sassy anymore. Now we're stressed out. Actually, wait, no, we're livid. We're not stressed out. We are livid.
What are you doing hanging out with that Falcone jerk?
She's too agreeable in the new games. I totally think so. Like, she doesn't have this sass
I'm not hanging out with him, Brady. I'm conducting a search here,
I think
and I'll
especially
take
in
any
this game
tip I
it's her
can get.
friend that's missing.
That guy's bad news, and he's certainly
She's
not going to
more,
help your credibility with the
sassy
police.
about it. Sorry, my joke took too much time to develop. No, it's totally fine.
Thanks, Brady, but I've got everything under control.
It made sense.
Just trying to help.
Once I pieced it
I'm
all
asking
together.
everyone, where were you when the kidnapping happened?
Me? You think I kidnapped Maya and then breezed in here just 4 minutes later? Where would I hide her? In my back pocket?
Yes.
Okay, but where were you?
Well, I was late getting back from a haircut. This is hard for me. I think my hairline might be receding. It's miserable. Simone's gonna go through the roof.
Talk to you later, Brady.
You shouldn't say that.
Don't be
That's
a
what a
stranger.
cabin boy says. A captain would be like, I'm gonna make baldness irresistible. It's in the book you're reading right now. You marked it. You marked it with the post-it. So remember that your hairline's receding, but you're gonna make it irresistible. Because right now, you're acting like a real cabin boy. Just saying. Whenever someone says, where would I hide her, it's not a good sign. Where would I even hide her? It's clearly culprit. I mean, it should be physically impossible for anyone except Simone to be the culprit, Brady. Ooh, this works now. Let's make a key. Only 25 cents for a key? That's a steal. A key to anything? Ooh. Let's make a key. A key. I don't know, but your cargo pants with 24 pockets and looking mighty suspect. Hiding her in his back pocket. Totally plausible. Yay! We got a key. I wonder what it's for. Joseph, I'm gonna need you to help me out here, and he's gone. Okay, well, why is Joseph's sink much cleaner than Simone's sink? I don't know. Guys, I think I'm eating the least healthy meal of all time. It's not even a meal. Let us know what it is, because we all know how much I love food, and I don't even care if it's healthy or not, because food is delicious. Phone booth. No, I thought I was supposed to have a package. I don't have a package yet? Really?
Hola.
Catch you later.
Fight the power.
I thought I was waiting for a package to arrive. It doesn't look like my package has arrived yet. That's not good. Okay, let's see who else I've missed out on talking to, because I feel like I'm supposed to get a package. Simone's gone. Nice. Let's go talk to Brady again. It's probably because Joseph didn't declog his sink. Oh, declog Simone's sink, and it just got worse. That honestly could be it. Oh. I was supposed to do this before the key thing, so I jumped the gun. What do we got in here, Brady? Sunny Boy, sun-free tanning spray, waterproof. What about Progain, extra strength for men, hair growth treatment. Results may occur eventually. That's reassuring. Eventually, you'll get your hair back.
Maya's notebook?
What? Okay, here are her questions. But why does he have her notebook? That is so rude. So I'm totally eating Kit Kats and Reese's Peanut Butter Cups with Wild Cherry Pepsi. That sounds heavenly.
Hey, you.
Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Oh man. Sorry. I was not expecting Brady to just like pop out of nowhere. Hey Brady.
Don't hey
no, actually,
me, Brady. You rotten
that
fraud.
That sounds amazing.
Huh? I'm afraid you've lost me.
Round of applause.
You've been lying to me, playing Mr. Helpful and concerned all this time. I found her notebook in your bag.
I haven't done anything wrong.
I wonder if the police will agree with that.
Okay, Nancy, here's the deal.
I approve.
My real name is Brady
this is
Thompson.
Breakfast of Champions.
Simone pushed for Armstrong, more wholesomely smoldering, she said.
Yeah,
this is illegal, Brady.
I'm Wave of the Future, Inc., the owner of this theater, great nephew of JJ himself.
But you're an actor. Why in the world would you want to bulldoze a theater?
The place is shabby. It needs major repairs. It's a money pit and a has-been. Not the image I want to project.
You can't be serious.
Never underestimate the power of image, Nancy. You are what you project.
We get it. You're reading that book. You're reading that self-help book about how you are what you project. We understand. But you're being a bad person right now. So you are projecting bad person, so therefore you are bad person.
And what is it that you wish to project?
When people think of Brady Armstrong, they think sparkling white teeth and healthy glow. Success glows. It doesn't crumble and sag. The hero never rides a has-been horse.
When I think Brady Armstrong, I definitely don't think sparkling white teeth. Or healthy glow, for that matter. Does this man look healthy, like a healthy glow to you?
But what are you going to do with the site?
When I saw these ritzy theme restaurants popping up all over the country, it hit me like pow. My first original idea.
Ever.
Brady Armstrong's Planet Tinseltown. Can't you see it on the marquee? Grand opening.
Oh my god.
The lights will say it all.
Shabby equals can't be renovated at all, so it has to be bulldozed. Oh well. Instead of renovating, let's just knock it all down.
What does this have to do with Maya?
I've sworn to be the captain of my own destiny. Maya was going to expose me, muck up my name in this controversy. It would have been a dark cloud over the launch of Tinseltown.
And for that, she deserves to be kidnapped?
I didn't kidnap her.
Sure.
I found her notepad in the basement with the press pass. Sure. I just thought I'd hang on to it for a few days until the dust settles.
How could you withhold anything that might help me find her? How could you?
Sorry, Nancy.
You can just hear,
look, you're not thinking clearly.
Voice. I love
it's obvious she's not in the building.
I don't love that she's sad.
Everywhere.
Like, she's got emotion, you know? I love when she's got emotion and she's sassy and she's like, I'm gonna solve this because I don't care.
She has to be in the building. I know she's here.
You're the only one who thinks she's here. There's no evidence.
Joseph believes me.
He's a confused old codger.
Nicholas thinks she's in the building.
He's an outlaw, and he's using you.
There was evidence. I found a pizza box and one of her shoes.
Evidence that no one was able to verify. Who's to say you didn't imagine that stuff? Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to rally a wrecking crew.
Brady, no!
No! And now he's gone. Cool. So now, I think we're very close to the end here, and I'm gonna try to stop this demolition because it's about to happen in like 5 minutes. So let's hurry and get out of here because the building will be knocked down and it's not gonna be good. Oh wait, no, go back. I realized that probably did something that I needed to do, but go back. I haven't done the thing I needed to do first, and then we can do it. He needs to work on projecting not a murderer. He does project an air of murdery stalker-ishness, which is not very good for him. I swear, if this package does not arrive, I'm going to burn the place down before it can get demolished.
Nancy, we could be golden! A package just came from that museum. We may have the goods to stop this demolition dead in its tracks. Check the ticket booth.
Okay, so it wasn't there literally 2 seconds ago, but it should be there now. Awesome. Thank you, Nicholas the Butt Falcone. All right, package. Rabid Rhino. Aw. So imagine if we didn't have the Pony Express, we had like the Rhino Express back in the day. Wouldn't that be so much way cooler? That'd be way cooler. Okay, so this is that, which I don't think is what I wanted. Is that what I wanted? I thought I wanted, oh, I know what I wanted. That is what I wanted. Those were some tight shorts. Okay, cool, that's already, yes, he is probably one of my favorite Nancy Drew butts. So this has been, we've discussed at great length the booty situation in this game. Ah! Okay, I just blew out the bulb. Hold on. Hold on. Hold for technical difficulties. Let's open this. That's what I wanted. There you go.
Okay, officers, this is our final sweep. In a matter of minutes, this building will be nothing but a pile of rubble.
Boop. The police are coming. I should probably hide, right? I don't know. Maybe that's a good idea. Well, let me hide. Alright. This whole package so far is optional, so even if you missed it, we're fine. Oh, I didn't even know that. I thought I needed to get the package in order to finish the game, but apparently I don't have to. That's fun. I always thought I needed the... well, I don't know, for whatever reason this time I was doing it, I thought that the package had the blueprint in it and that the blueprint was not in the projector. I got frazzled and confused, but now we have both. So this is awesome. Let's do it. So now that I've changed that, I would like to read this letter first. And focus. Good enough? Dear Harry, how's tricks? Not that I need to ask. I've seen the papers and I know that you're dazzling the crowds wherever you go. I received your letter and I must say I'm very intrigued by your plans. This Thompson character sounds slippery indeed. If you want to disentangle yourself from him and you have the opportunity to do a good deed at the same time, I say bravo. What a windfall for a struggling young artist to inherit 50% ownership of a thriving theater like the Royal Palladium. But who is this mysterious beneficiary of yours? A magician, I assume? But where in the world did you come across a woman magician? I've never even heard of one. Is she... That's so sexist. Is she talented? Who knows? Once again, your generosity is unsurpassed. I recommend your noble heart and look... I cannot read. I commend your noble heart and look forward to seeing you at the Princess in Montreal. It will be an auspicious reunion. All the best. Dizzy. Okay, so let's look at the blueprint now. Hello? To be fair, it took until the 1990s for women to get into a lot of professions. It is true. But it's just... Ah! Okay. The knob fell off. I broke... What in the world? Joseph! Hello?
Testing. Testing.
You
1, 2, 3, testing.
I cannot believe this. I can't believe that. How dare you? I thought you were my friend. I even left you alone with the police and all the evidence. I trusted you. Alright, what have we got here?
Another secret passageway.
So, hidden switch on the light switch here will open up a secret area. Let's do it. I'm old enough that I had a little tape recorder like that as a kid. I had a type of tape recorder, not one like that,
missing here.
Mine wasn't as bulky.
Hey, Nancy, I've been looking for you.
Oh.
Why?
What for?
I've decided I need to get organized, Nancy. Tomorrow I'm really gonna straighten up in here.
But Joseph, there isn't going to be any tomorrow. Not for this theater, anyway.
I think a fresh coat of paint would really cheer things up, don't you?
I know it's you, Joseph. But why? Were you trying to buy some time so the Historical Society could declare the theater a landmark or something?
Do you think the premiere will sell out?
He's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs right now. What in the world? He's just like not even answering my questions.
Snap out of it. Just tell me where Maya is.
Don't tell him she's here, Nancy, or we'll take her away and knock down the theater.
They're gonna knock it down anyway. Please, we don't have much time.
Don't tell him, Nancy.
Okay, so this little lovely thing right down here is how much time we have left before we get demolished. So this is great. I'm gonna use my little hidden light switch over here. Okay, hello. Okay, and there's a ladder that goes into a secret attic. Oh, so exciting.
It's locked.
It's locked. I have a key though, so here we go. Oh, shoot. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 keys to go through that are gonna open the door. Oh, we can do some light reading in here. It's kind of nice. They left us little reading materials. Okay, so there's my evidence. It's always the same. I know it's always the same, and I never remember which one it is, so I'm just gonna try all of them. All right, here we go.
I must have the key somewhere in my bag of tricks.
No. This one. This one. This
one's useless.
I know, Nancy. Aren't they all just useless? Music is intense. The music really does get to me. I feel like
this.
It's too intense. So not the green one.
I can't believe
not
this.
Not that blue one.
Come on, come on.
Not the orange one. Oh, I'm losing track of them in my inventory now. Okay, let me go to the bottom. Purple? Ooh. This door's taking a long time to open, but here we go. Okay. Alright, we have to stop the demolition somehow and find Maya and, oh, there she is! Maya! Oh no. I'm trying. I'm gonna help you.
Hang on, Maya.
I'm gonna help you.
I'll get you out of there.
How do I get you out? How do I get you out? Oh no. Oh no. Sledgehammer. Sledge the hammer. Sledgehammer.
Oh, this is useless.
We could have done it, Nancy, but you wanted to take your time. Ooh, is this a saw? Can I use the saw? Oh, wait, saw. Saw. Let's use the saw. We can do it. I'm gonna saw you out of here, Maya. We got this.
This is useless.
What? Okay.
This is useless.
The saw doesn't work, guys. I'm gonna have to think of something else. Save? No, I'm not gonna save right now, because if I saved in the middle of this, I would definitely die. I think. I don't know. But if you do die in these games, there's a fun little thing. It's just second chance, and it's not a big deal. You can't, like, completely lose everything.
Not so fast, Detective.
So intense. Ugh.
Joseph, please let me past.
I can't let you do this, Nancy.
Till demolition.
Oh no!
I'm warning you. I still got a trick or two up my sleeve.
We're going down in a blaze of glory.
What? No.
Joseph, you can go down in a blaze of glory if you want.
Just flash him.
I do.
I don't want to flash him, but I can do the thing that I can
case.
do. I just wanted people to hear the dialogue for anyone who hasn't seen this before.
Joseph, this is far from over. Now step aside.
It's all over now.
It's not. I can do it. Oh.
We've still got time for a grand finale here, Joseph.
I never meant for it to turn out this way.
Well, too bad.
Ah! That light!
use my magic ring on him. I'll flip this marquee on. Heck yeah.
Look! The marquee! Stop the demolition!
We did it!
Dear Bess, I still can hardly believe that Joseph, sweet old Joseph, was Maya's kidnapper.
Sweet old Joseph that I left with all of my evidence.
He says he planned to kidnap Brady with the idea that Simone could use her Hollywood connections to save the theater. But when Maya entered the dressing room, he panicked and grabbed her instead. Plan B was to stall the demolition long enough for the Historical Society to declare the building an official landmark. I guess he's been at the Royal Palladium for so long, he just couldn't imagine his life without it.
Do we still like him or what?
Desperation aside, poor Joseph wasn't cut out for a life of crime, and pretty soon things were spinning out of his control. Simone's publicity stunts didn't help. At least he was courteous and kind to Maya through the whole thing. Her testimony should help him in court. The good news is that the Royal Palladium is still standing. Once he heard that Nicholas would inherit his grandmother Louisa's 50% of the theater, Brady decided he'd better find another site for Planet Tinseltown. In order to make amends for things, and because he needed some good publicity, Brady donated his half of the theater to the St. Louis Historical Society. Together with Haddett, they should have this place restored to its original glory in no time. Not such a happy ending for Simone, I'm afraid. She received an official reprimand from the National Press Corps for her stunt with the wreath. Still, knowing Simone, she'll be back at the top of her game in no time. So, here ends the longest 3 days of my life. The premiere of Vanishing Destiny is back on. But I think this detective is going to wait for it to come out on videotape. Talk to you soon.
Videotape.
Love, Nancy.
We're gonna wait for it on videotape, guys, so we're not ever gonna see Vanishing Destiny. We'll just wait till it comes out on videotape. I think it's still gonna come out eventually, right?
Greetings from the new deputy curator at Beecher Museum in Washington, D.C.
You wanted to find all the solutions for the quizzes, yeah? I'm gonna try my hardest to actually solve a lot of the puzzles and quizzes, but if we're just taking too long, I might ask you guys if you know the answer. Good news, there is no possible way I could spoil this. Yay! Awesome! I just meant for like all my Nancy Drew peepsels that have replayed this multiple times like I have. We know the ins and outs of all of them, so I like to keep it spoiler-free for anyone who hasn't seen them.
In conjunction with the discovery of a strange Maya monolith. Apparently it's
Maya.
Experts in the field. Well, Beach Hill plans
Mysterious
to feature the monolith in an upcoming exhibition. Just imagine, this artifact has been buried.
I'm currently playing as Cruella de Vil. Oh, so cute!
To the public for the first time.
Cute.
The museum is short-staffed at the moment. and they're expecting such a huge turnout that they've closed.
Gotta head out, going house touring. Ooh, fun! That sounds like a good day ahead of you. So go and enjoy that, and we'll see you very soon. Have fun drawing. We will have fun drawing for sure, Z's.
Nancy Drew,
but thanks for stopping by, and have a wonderful rest of your day.
Welcome to Beach Hill.
This is Joanna Riggs.
I was just checking the lock on this display case. This is one of
I'll
the
be
museum's
AFK while playing, so I won't be able to chat a lot. No problem. I appreciate you stopping in, and you don't have to feel free to play your game. That's what I'm trying to say.
Can you imagine? That was 615 AD. He ruled for 68 years at the height of the Maya civilization.
Nancy, she's so cute.
Is that jade? Yes, the Maya loved jade and used it for many of their carvings. There isn't another piece like this in the world.
Wow.
And it's priceless, which means I practically had to sell my own grandmother to get it.
How did the museum acquire
Do you think
it?
Joanna actually sold her grandmother? Because I think she did.
Leave it to Taylor Sinclair. He's a wizard when it comes to these deals. You'll meet
Hey
him later.
Tia, how are you doing? Welcome to Sleuthy Summer. I love the cutscene of Shadow Nancy. Shadow Nancy's so cute.
You're coming on board at a critical time for Beach Hill. An exhibit of this caliber is not kid stuff. Franklin Rose assures me you're a real trooper, and I hope he's right because I'm not here to babysit. I don't care who your father is.
Oh. Well, my father is very important, okay?
I'm glad to be here. Please, tell me more about the exhibit.
In addition to our permanent collection, we're borrowing rare pieces from museums and private collectors around the world. Soon we'll be sitting on the most fabulous collection of Maya artifacts ever assembled in one place. And now that we've scored the monolith too, Beach Hill sera numero uno.
Yeah. Okay, well, tell us about the monolith.
Excavated in Mexico?
Yes, a hot young team of archaeologists,
Hot
Americans
young
and
team.
Mexicans both, dug it out of a cave near Palenque. Every curator from here to Siberia was trying to get a hold of it, but I'm the one who closed the deal.
What does this monolith look like?
It's a massive pillar of stone, nearly 1,500 years old, with Maya glyphs carved into it. We've installed it in the garden. Wait until you see it.
I can't wait. We're gonna go see a big stone pillar. This is so exciting.
Is a picture that represents a word or an idea. Henrik is the human encyclopedia on the subject.
How many glyphs are there in all?
Henrik can help you with that.
Who's Henrik?
Henrik Vanderheun, world-renowned expert in Maya hieroglyphics. He's the latest addition to the Beach Hill Brain Trust. I told him I don't even want to see his pointy Vanderhead till he's got a translation on that monolith.
Pointy Vanderhead? Where was he working before?
Pointy
At the Chaco Canyon
Vanderhead.
Cultural Center in New Mexico. Anyway, there's a list of tasks for you in the lab.
Ooh,
Once you've knocked those
I like
off,
a task
we'll regroup.
list.
Shouldn't I have more training?
To-do lists make me
Don't
so happy. I
worry,
like
you'll
checking
be in the
stuff
swing
off,
of things
so this is
soon
gonna
enough.
be great.
Go ahead and take a look around the museum. I'm sure you'll find the monolith, muy interessante.
Ooh,
Or
muy
just roll up your sleeves
interessante.
and hit the lab.
Thanks for the orientation, Joanna. I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye. Awesome. So now we are working in a museum. Always fun. So we're gonna learn some stuff. This is probably the most educational of all the Nancy Drew games, so brace yourselves. We're gonna learn a lot about Maya culture today. An interview with Prudence Rutherford. So Prudence Rutherford has Lady Rutherford's Fire Ruby Necklace. Lady Rutherford.
Topeka Commission for the Arts. How cultured.
How cultured? Oh gosh. Okay, so there's a magazine about her. The checklists in Thimbleweed Park are a lifesaver when you haven't played in like a month. I wouldn't know the feeling. I think I finished Thimbleweed Park in the full 2 sittings. But I do love the checklist in Thimbleweed Park. It's really, really cool. And there's a checklist in the new Thimbleweed Park mini adventure type thing. That's very helpful because you'll forget stuff. Argo pointed out a lot of Nancy Drew's staples originate from this game. That is actually fairly true. There's good dialogue, there's good characters, but I think I don't like the puzzles in it. It's pretty much the only reason I don't love it. Okay, so we got the rotunda, the exhibition hall, temple, and a garden. Ooh, what's this guy? I'm gonna draw him. I get to draw these little, like, Mayan pictures. Again, this would be great if I had a camera on my piece of paper so you guys could see what I was writing down, because it's rough. So I'm gonna draw this little, like, and he's got like a little wind thing. And he means north. Okay, we got our little north man. He's got hair too. Awesome. Oh wait, wind god also. That's for another thing, so we need... That is wind god. Wind god, okay. I'm gonna write down their names. Okay, cool. And what else do we got? We can go back here.
I need something to get this open. The knob is missing.
Oh no! We're missing a knob. Okay, so that's something we gotta keep an eye out for. Knobs. And... This is Mayan for... So you see what I'm saying, how educational this is? I have to write down all of these and translate stuff later. This means road. Okay, got the symbol for road. Don't know what we're gonna need that for later, but spin around, make sure I got everything. Okay, I think I can look at these little things too. There's some fun little stuff hidden in these as well. Marquis del Falcone. That's kind of cool. Snooky McGee Foundation. There's some good ones. Where are... Oh, there we go. Oh, I need to see that too.
Prudence Rutherford works for.
ND fan 123. ND fan 123. I thought there was a Punchy LaRue. I guess I missed it. I think Punchy LaRue shows up on this plaque, or on a plaque. There it is, right there. Punchy LaRue, who will be featured in another game. So exciting. I looked at this already. Oh, hey, I didn't write this down. Let's see. It's like a little plus sign. This is so tedious. I almost regret saying I wanted to solve this all legit. Okay, travelers. He's a little man with this thing and a little mouth. And travelers is... Okay. Here we go. You just need the name of the gods. Yes, I have them written down, but I also have a little bit of their face in there just in case. English is not the glitz. I don't get that. I'm sorry. Okay, so we can like look around the exhibition a little bit. It's arts and crafts. They're all like separated into little areas. But I would like to do some stuff on my task list, I think, which is going to be in the lab.
It's
locked. Here we go. You did English name of the god, not the glyph names of the god. Well, we'll figure it out eventually. I'm really 120% not worried. We will get this. We've done it before. We can do it again and again. So I just wanted to kind of get ahead of the curve and actually write stuff down in case I did forget. And ooh, what's that?
It's locked.
Oh, it's locked. Of course it's locked. Of course it's locked. Let's see. We got Pakal's Ascension. See, in these little things you can read are answers to puzzles and stuff, and I don't want to read any of them. I have really no desire to. Maybe one day I'll do like a full, I'm gonna read every single thing out to everyone and we'll just fully deep dive into Mayan culture, but I just don't feel like ever doing this. Henrik Butt incoming! I'm ready for some Henrik Butt.
One more tile.
Ooh, we're missing another tile. Okay, so let's find another tile. I'm sure we gotta fix that, do that little puzzle soon. Okay. Let's go out into the garden. See what's out here. Okay, it's just more info. There's nothing. I feel like I'm missing things. That's why I just. Oh, got that. Awesome. My friend calls that ND detailed stream. Ooh, actually, that's really fun. Of just reading everything out loud. I always thought that would be. I don't even know like how many people like do you guys read everything in the games? Because I try to. I always start a game like I'm gonna look at everything and read everything and do every single thing. And I think when I start streaming it, I'm just like, ooh, I feel like no one wants to see me read for so long. But that's cool that you would like make a stream specifically to read everything and do everything detailed. That's really fun. I don't know if I need this, but it means throne. Cool. I wish she reads everything out. Yeah, that's super cool. I'm glad that exists.
This side looks
Depends on the
damaged.
game. I think so too. Hello?
Nancy Drew, or should I say, Detective Drew. I'm Sinclair.
Who told you I was a detective?
I usually read everything the first playthrough. I do too.
Recently, and I caught wind of your appointment and your
I think last time I played Captive Curse, I went through and read every single little thing that I could have possibly read. And there's so much info in that game that did not need to be there.
That would be the board of directors, those cranky old cats. They do keep the ducks squared away around here, I'll give them that. So, how's this for a specimen? Ever seen $1 million worth of
I thought he was talking about himself being the specimen. How's this for a specimen?
Well, they did say you were
But he's talking about the monolith.
Seriously, though, thank goodness you're here. I'm afraid the museum may be in terrible jeopardy.
What kind of jeopardy?
The bad
Joanna
kind,
told me to
Nancy. The
butt
bad
out,
kind
but
of jeopardy.
I'm so fond of Beach Hill, I just hate to see it fall prey to scoundrels.
Scoundrels?
What scoundrels?
It's a sensitive subject. Meet me in my
Don't
office
look at
later
his
and I'll explain
tie.
everything
You
then.
will get sucked in and you will not be able to look away from it.
You've got me worried. Can't we talk now?
Just
Like I'm
meet me
staring at his
later.
tie and I can't make my
707
eyes move
Bing
away.
Cherry Boulevard. I've got to go. Enjoy your first day at Beach Hill.
Okay.
Interesting.
It really is, Nancy. Isn't this interesting? Woohoo. Okay, let's go this way. Taylor, if you're talking about yourself on a scale of 1 to 10 on the Ned Nickerson scale, you're a negative 275. Oh no. Poor Taylor Sinclair. He gets such a bad rap. It's just his tie choices. Like, can you blame him? He probably saw that tie in the store and was like, this is perfect. You know what? We shouldn't shun him or bring him down. He's doing the best he can. This is water. Again, I don't really know which ones I need to be writing down, but I'm going to write them down anyway. Ooh, what's in here? Doop, 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 doop. Mystery box. With a code that I don't know the... Okay. That's not fun. I don't know the code. Did you get one for ink? I don't think that I did. I feel like that puzzle, specifically the one that you're talking about, is fairly easy. I just guess on it and it's fine. So I'm not worried about that specific one. What's over here? Sunny's stuff. Sunny's stuff on a floppy disk, and we got a little thing there. He's got some toys and a magazine. Yeah. But yeah, so this is Sunny June. This is our first time seeing or hearing about Sunny June. Very exciting. I love me some Sunny June. So one of our tasks, I believe, is to fix this thing, which is gonna get tedious real quick because we're gonna have to...
The Maya used different methods to represent numbers. Here is an example of the numbers from 0 to 19, from top left to bottom right. Notice how some numbers are represented with bars and dots, and some are represented with pictures.
So we have to go and look at each exhibit and match the sound clip.
Although the geographic range of...
I just don't want to do that. I never want to do that puzzle. Okay. Henrik Vanderbutt. Yeah, you. Sup? Hey, let's talk to him.
You must be Nancy, the new deputy curator. I'm Henrik Vanderheun.
Henrik Vanderheun using face masks before it was cool.
Pleased to meet you. What are you working on?
Just some light housekeeping.
Why are you wearing a mask?
Why are you wearing that mask?
Oh, these dusty old artifacts are murder on my allergies.
Murder?
Anyway, what can I do for you?
That's a little aggressive. Dust is going to murder me.
I'm curious about your work. How do you go about translating a glyph anyway?
It can be a complicated process, involving research, piecing lots of different elements together, and a healthy dose of guesswork.
Healthy dose of guesswork.
So there isn't a definitive dictionary of Maya glyphs where you can look things up?
Oh, I'm afraid not. You see, glyphs are so intricate and full of subtleties that multiple meanings may be embedded in a single glyph. So 3 distinct-looking glyphs may all translate to mean sunshine, roughly, but
great.
With different
This
nuances.
is good to know, because
There's
now
so
everything is
much
just
we
going to get
still don't
complicated,
know.
because glyphs can
Lucky
mean the
for
same
me, I
thing or
guess, or
different
I'd be out of a
things.
job.
And
Joanna turned me
adds
loose
to the
without
mystery.
too many instructions. Do you have any advice for me?
Well, as you've probably heard, the museum is closed in preparation for the exhibit, so you'll have free run of the place. Please explore. The sooner you get to know your way around, the better.
The better.
Think of the lab as your home base, your center of communications. Anyone who wants to get in touch with you will leave a note or a voicemail here, so check in often. I'm very busy with my work, so you're going to have to be pretty
We've got a
independent,
job. We can do a
but
little
I
like
suspect
museum work.
you
This is
wouldn't have
fun.
it
We don't
any
have to be a
other way.
detective.
See you around,
All we got to do is,
Will do.
you know, fill some orders and I don't know. Let's see what we got to do. Let's see. We have to sort out shards of pottery and reassemble the pot. Okay. We've got to bring the addenda to Monolith Loan Agreement to Alejandro Del Rio at the Mexican consulate for signature. Cool. Order bubble wrap, packing tape, and sticky labels. And match recorded narrations to appropriate displays in the main exhibition hall. You'll need headphones for this. Cool. Reorder the Maya numbering exhibit. Okay, so we got a lot of things to get done. So let's see if let's order some bubble wrap first. Sale on bubble wrap and other packing supplies order ASAP. Let's call Silvio's. Let's call Silvio's.
You have no voicemail.
Okay, so let's order our bubble wrap because we are good employees of the museum.
Silvio's curatorial bonanza.
I'd like to place an order.
Technically,
please.
there's supposed to be a way to skip one of the tasks on the clipboard, but not sure how. Interesting. I don't think I've ever skipped one of them, so if we can somehow stumble upon that, that'd be fun.
Yes, I think so. We have an account number.
Okay, good. That saves me a lot of paperwork. What's the account number?
BH119K.
BH119K? Beach Hill? Are you serious?
Yeah, it's
Right,
me.
I'm the new deputy curator, Nancy Drew.
Well, whoop-de-doo, it's Nancy Drew. But Silvio's curatorial bonanza no longer does business with Beach Hill. I've sent all 6 of the outstanding invoices to a collection agency. And you jokers won't get another packing peanut out of Silvio Jr. ever. Do not call here again.
Oh, okay. I just wanted some bubble wrap, but okay, Henrik, this guy just told me that I can't order bubble wrap.
Greetings.
I'm supposed to order more packing
He is so
supplies,
extra on the
but
phone.
company says they won't do business with us
Do
anymore.
not call here
Beach Hill
ever
have bills that
again.
can't
You will
pay?
not get another
no
packing
comment.
peanut out of Silvio Jr. Yep, so he's very dramatic. Just because we have 6 outstanding invoices, I mean, come on.
But Henrik, how am I supposed to get this order taken care of?
I hereby absolve you of that task. If Joanna wants things shipped, she can stuff them into garbage bags for all I care.
See you around, Henrik.
So,
bye.
Henrik now has told me that I don't have to do that, so I'm going to cross it off my list. Cool. No need to order the bubble wrap. Okay, so what should we do next? I think we can do, I don't know if I'm missing more pieces here, am I?
I need to find another piece.
Okay, so I'm still missing a piece, which I kind of think I know where it is, so we can go do that, or we can do the, numbering the things, the audio tour, but I haven't looked at this desk yet. Just one packing peanut? We cannot get a single packing peanut. He refuses to help us. So. Ooh. Dynacam? Dynaham, that's an H. Because it's a ham radio. So we're gonna have to use a ham radio later. This is exciting. Okay, so can't look in that drawer yet, but I think Nancy has drawers I can go through, yeah? Ooh, Cocoa Kringle stash. Heck yeah! Alright, there's a knob. And then we have a Property of Sunny June notebook, which clearly is going to be filled with all the best doodles. No Cocoa Kringle for you, buddy. I hate that bull game. It's all random, or is it? Choosing when I pass when the computer passes. Ooh. 4 pieces of corn different than dice. Try Pascal's triangle. Okay. So, Pascal's triangle. We're gonna try to piece these clues, notes together. Nope, not even the bits of a packing peanut. We cannot get it because we will not get anything from Silvio Jr.'s ever again. Beach Hill Gang. So this is stop losing my things. Stop breaking my stuff. Quit daydreaming. And this is supposed to be Joanna. What's she got up her sleeve? Monies. Warning, never look directly at Sinclair's tie. Hurricane Sunny. Awesome. Oh, here we go. Audio narration. So this is how we gotta order these things. I'm gonna try to draw this out on my piece of paper. Temple. So then we got D, B, G, N, M. So basically these are the letters of each exhibit, and I have to match the audio that I hear at each one so that it's correct. A, L, I. Okay. This is, I'm not worried. I am not worried. This is only gonna just frustrate me a little bit. Okay. Okay. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. Let's get it going. Only like 5 of them are messed up, so as long as you find the 5 that are wrong, you're golden. Awesome. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna find the 5 exhibits that have the wrong description. So let's get some headphones so that we can do this. And also, there should be... I thought that the consulate agreement was over here, but it doesn't look like it is. Did I just make that up? Is that where I get it from? Maybe it shows up later. Oh, no, there it is. Found it. So this is the agreement that I need to go get.
Alejandro right away.
Right away? Can we do other things first, Nancy? You don't need to be in such a rush.
I need something to get this open.
There we go. Oh, open it, Nancy. There you go. Headphones. And now we can go do our job. So let's start over here. This is, F is on this side.
Although the geographic range of Maya cities is well known,
that's right.
It is difficult to determine the
Okay, so F is correct. A.
It's locked.
A should be about ham radios, so let's hear this.
Although the geographic range of Maya
well,
cities
that's just
is well
wrong.
known, it is difficult to determine the
ham
range
radio.
of Maya influence. Some experts
okay, so
the Maya
A is wrong. This is gonna be so long. Okay, L. L is over here. This should be L.
Ceramic bowls, such as the one featured
yeah,
in this
awesome.
exhibit,
L is correct. We're knocking it out, guys. We're doing such a good job. I feel like a really good employee now. Alright, so this is M on this side. So M is going to be about Pakal's ascension.
Lady Zach Cook ruled Palenque before her son ascended the throne in 615 CE.
That sounds right to me.
Tradition required that the kingship be
BD Bones has redeemed puzzle reset, even though we're not in the middle of a puzzle, so I can't reset anything. I'm sorry. What does that button do? The button basically, if I'm in the middle of a puzzle and you want to redeem puzzle reset, I will back out of my puzzle and restart it. No matter how far in I am. It was a mess the other day, for sure. Pakal artifact.
I am Lord Pakal, ruler of the mighty kingdom of Palenque.
I'm thinking that's right.
All those who come before
I'm gonna say that's right. I'm gonna say that that's right. Then we got I over here. Sounds like that should be more than 700 points. I learned this the hard way. It should be more than 700 points. I will be changing it to a higher number because we had a lot of resets. And I have gotten a request to have a counter to the puzzle reset because people were very upset about that.
Believing in many gods who ruled over
that looks right to me. Okay, that sounds right. Oh, that's it on this side. So we gotta go to the other side now. Here we go. G and N. So G is right over here.
The date on this slab uses the
so that's
Zodiac
wrong.
Or divine calendar.
G is about body shaping,
with a named day, and
which
13
is
weeks each with a numerical day.
Extremely important. Here we go.
The Maya ball game was a religious activity as well as
yes, that one is correct. Awesome. So I have two that are wrong so far. So G and A are definitely wrong. So if we go to this side, we should have D and B. D is this one.
Strange supernatural creatures, sometimes called monsters, played an important role in Maya mythology. These monsters were
I feel like this voice actor nailed the narrative museum voice. She really, really did. I do feel like I'm listening to one of those audio tours. It's a blast.
Scribes recorded the official history
this is
of
correct.
the kings and queens, but very little
so while
is
I'm
known about
over
them.
here, that doesn't do anything. Ooh, what is that? Hold on, this is a symbol. Oh, ink. We were just talking about this. This one is ink. Ink. I'm gonna try to draw it as sloppily as I can, and I will now try to do this number system. Is anyone brushed up on their Maya numbering systems? Because that would be extremely helpful right now. Ink. That's what I was writing down. Ink. All right. So I'm gonna say that. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then so on. I'm thinking this shell is 1. Or maybe not. Maybe a dot is 1. 0. Oh, we're starting from 0. 0 is the turtle shell. Cool. 0, 1. I thought that would be 1, but it's probably not. I don't know. 1, and then what's 2? 2 would be dots are 1. So the turtle shell is 0, the dot is 1. I think the line is a 5. I think like the lines are 5s. So that would be 5, 6, 7. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's in the right spot. Awesome. This is 1, so 10, 11, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That looks like it's in the right spot already. Okay, cool. So, what else we got? 15, 16, 17. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'll put you there for now. As for the ones without numbers, you need to use the symbols. Cool. So I don't see a 3 or a 4. So this is going to be 15, 16. That's 15, 16, 17, 18, 17, 16. That's 15 plus something. That's 10 plus something. 10, 11. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. Is this 14? That's 13. 14. 3 looks like a doctor. This one? He looks like a doctor. He could be a doctor. I'd trust him with my life. Oh, 3, not 2. 3 looks like a doctor. Sorry. 0, 1, 2, 3. 3 looks like a doctor. And then 5, 6, 7. That's exactly what that is. This is 5, 6, 7, 8 plus something. I'm gonna just say it's 8 for right now. And that could be 10. 6 has an eye patch. 6 has an eye patch. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 has an eye patch. Okay, he's good. He's all set. He's good to go. I think the square symbol with the leg tentacle are not to be counted. Oh, okay. So that would be 5, 6, 7, 8 in the right spot. This would be 10 with that in mind. Okay. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Correct. 10, 11, 12 is actually going to be over here somewhere. Where's 12? Yeah, 12. And then this should be 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 13 has a T. 13 has a T. Awesome. Right in its spot. That's amazing. That's right. So now I think I've got maybe these two mixed up. I don't know. So this is okay. 9 has a flower, and so does 19. 19, I think that's a flower. 9 also has a flower. Okay, so one of those two, I guess. 0, 1, 2, 3. Maybe that's a flower. Okay, flower.
That looks right.
Ah, there we go. Flower is in the hair where 2 is. Okay, cool. So now we just have to switch those. I thought that this was a flower. These are the flowers. Got it. So that looks right now. That's good. And I'm gonna go out to the garden and listen some more to the lovely audios that we've been listening to and make sure that they're correct.
Ritualized bloodletting was a common practice among the
That
Maya.
doesn't sound
In
right.
This panel, 3
Except I didn't
captives
write
wear
down what the
garments
garden
associated
letters
with
were,
bloodletting.
so
A variety of instruments, including stingray
this one is wrong,
spines,
whichever letter this
thorns.
is. That letter is wrong because it should be about a carving. Okay. And this one has a thing? You got it right as I said it. Yeah, I was getting confused about what the flower was.
Areas of the world.
That's not right either. Why is everything in the garden wrong? This one should be about the altar.
Amateur radio.
Altar? Does this have anything on it? No, I think we're good. I think the other ones are on this side. That's good to go. I hate navigating this area. Okay, what about here? Nope. We Gucci there.
The Maya kings were often in a protracted state of war with local kahals. Here, bird jaguar stands
there we
to
go.
the right.
That's right. I'm like, that doesn't sound right, but it came to. It got right. First and second letters on the left side are wrong. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I have those two as marked wrong. I need to go back and figure out which letters they were. That has nothing to do with what I'm doing right now. Don't know why I'm staring at it. Okay, so let's see. That means I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wrong. So let me go and check what the letters of those ones in the garden are. Hey Tom, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Is this the third Nancy Drew game? No, it is the 6th one. So we're doing Sleuthy Summer, where we're playing all of the Nancy Drew games. So this is just day 3 of our marathon. I play 2 every single Saturday. So we're on part 3, this is game number 6 though. I could have found an easier way for me to label the streams, but what I thought. Wait, are you redoing them? I've played these hundreds of times over. I've done them so many times. This is just our 2020 marathon for it. So yeah, it's a lot of fun. So O is the carving and C is the altar, I think. How did the chess go? The chess went. We didn't end up solving the chess puzzle in the 11th hour. It was painful, but we did it. Friday helped a lot with that. Rich also helped a lot with that. It was a mess. I'm glad it's over. So here we go. I think that A, G, D, O, and C are incorrect, so I'm going to go and try to figure out what they should be. So let's go. A
Although the geographic
should be about the ham radio.
Archaeologists work.
Perfect. Then G. Where's G? A, B. Oh, this goes A, B, C, D, E, F. Hopefully we'll find it. Meowrathon, as we're doing a meowrathon. So this needs to be about body shaping.
On this slab.
Nope.
The 4 miniature gods clinging to the vision serpent are the head.
No.
Ritualized bloodletting.
No.
The Maya ball game was
Nope.
In addition to adorning themselves with jewelry
that sounds
costumes,
right. That sounds right to me.
Shaped their bodies.
Cool. D. Now we need to fix letter D, which I think is this one, which should be about numbers.
Strange. The Maya kings were often in.
I am Lord Pakal, ruler.
Lady Zack. The Maya were pantheistic.
Something about numbers.
Bowls,
no.
Archaeologists work in some of them.
Nope.
Although the geographic range.
Nope.
The Maya used different methods.
Haha! We got that one. Okay, so now we need to fix C. Should be this one. C needs to be about the altar, the bicephal, whatever I wrote down. I can't even read it. Altar.
Archaeologists.
Although the geographic range of Maya cities is well.
The Maya used different methods to
Nope.
Maya scribes record.
This is one of the most tedious puzzles in all the games.
The Maya ball game was a
ritualized.
No.
The 4 miniature gods clinging to the date on this slab.
Strange supernatural creatures, sometimes called monsters.
Yes, absolutely. And now we just need to fix O, which hopefully should be the whole thing and it should be done. L, M, N, O. O needs to be about that carving.
Ritualized bloodletting was a common practice among the Maya. In this panel, 3 captives wear garments associated with bloodletting.
That sounds right, though. That sounds right to me. Wasn't that thing... Oh, man, I gotta go back and look at what it said. That sounded right. I think it says O is this one right here. Oh, no, here we go. This should be carved panel. I don't know what this one's supposed to be. Carved panel of the shield jaguar. Gosh, I really do hate this puzzle. It's...
The Maya ball game was
nope.
In addition to adorning themselves,
Maya scribes recorded the official history of the kings and queens, but
the Maya used different methods to
Although the geographic
archaeologists were ceramic bowls.
The Maya were pantheistic. Lady Zack,
I am Lord.
The Maya kings were
I don't
often
know.
in a strange
A, C, D, and G. I already fixed A, C,
played an important role
D, and G. I fixed them already. That's what I'm confused about.
Monsters were often associated with the earth.
I fixed them. I don't understand. Okay, I'm gonna try to find that bloodletting one again because I think that's the answer.
Ritualized.
Yeah. I think that's it. But I fixed A, I fixed C, D, and G. O is about bloodletting. Okay, that's what I just did. So I'm missing one. This needs to be about ham radios.
Archaeologists work.
Awesome. Then C was supposed to be... What about J? Oh, I didn't write down J. What's J? What's J supposed to be? H-I-J.
In addition to adorning...
Oh, well, that one's definitely wrong because I've already done that one.
In addition to...
Maya scribes recorded the
I don't know what J is supposed to be. Okay.
The Maya used different...
Although the geographic...
I have to go through and see which one I haven't.
The Maya were pantheistic, believing in many gods who ruled over different aspects of...
I feel like I don't know. 5, 8, 14... I should write this down. What I have so far. 5, 8, 14. I'll just do process of elimination, yeah? 7... Oh, see, now I have 2 7s. Why do I have 2 7s? So, either D or E is wrong, and I'm going to guess that E is the wrong one. Okay, so E is definitely wrong. I have 2 7s. Have a 6. Oh gosh, this is fun. What should be 13 Friday? We're saying 13. Which one should be 13? So I have 9, 15, and 3. Okay, again, no repeats. Good. 9, 15, and 3. That looked like a 1, not a 7. Oh, E is a 1. There we go. That makes sense. I'm like, why would E be wrong? That's a 1. That's a 7.
The Maya used different...
Well, that's definitely right.
I am Lord.
Okay, well, they're different things. So that's a 1, and that's a 7. I really can't tell the difference, except that top bit's a little bit shorter. Okay, oh my gosh, I feel a little bit more sane now. Okay, that's a 1. That's a 1. Then we got 9, 5, 3, and then that's definitely wrong. Is this one we said should be 13? Maybe this has got to be 13. Maybe that's what we were talking about. Oh, I did something. Cool, awesome. I really do hate this puzzle, but we finished it. It's over. I'm going to save so I don't ever have to do that again. Just in case. You never know. Things could crash at any moment. Yes! Awesome! Continue the game. So now what else do we have to do on our... I think we're gonna go meet Alejandro Del Rio very soon. Because I've gotten that done. And I got that done. Yay! So I can do the pot and the Alejandro. Let's do pot and Alejandro. Del Rio. Alright, actually I want to go up here to fix the pot. As long as you know the 5 wrong ones, you can going in, it can make it was definitely less painful doing it that way, because before I would just try to listen to every single one. So that's a much easier way of doing it. Ooh. I think we're gonna save that for a little bit later, because I don't want to do it right now. I just got through one painful thing. I don't want to do another painful thing just yet. So, let's do the pot.
There, now I can start putting this together.
Taylor Sinclair is technically a to-do thing. Yes, we will go visit Taylor Sinclair very soon. I just want to get some of these like to-do list tasks out of the way so that they're done and that we have finished all of our work before we run off to try to solve a mystery. Because, you know, Nancy can't focus on one thing at a time. She's got to do all the things.
That's done.
Yay! We did it. Hello? There we go. Oh, Henrik's gone. That's suspicious. I'm gonna mess with his stuff now that he's gone.
I shouldn't be messing around with this without permission.
Fine. Nancy's gotta be good girl Nancy. That's so responsible of you. Yes, we gotta get our work done first. Alright, so let's go take this addenda and then we can play around some in the temple. But let's get our work done. Whee! Mexican consulate.
I don't think he'll be there at this hour.
What makes you say that? What hour is it? 7 o'clock? You don't think he's gonna be there at 7 o'clock? What about Taylor? You think he's there?
I don't think he'll be there at this hour.
Fine. Can I go back to the museum?
Good thing Franklin gave me the museum key.
I don't want to go to sleep yet, so I'm gonna go hang out in the temple. This reminds me of the New Jersey transit map. It's actually the Washington, D.C. transit map, which is kind of cool. Who closes at 7 p.m.? Apparently Taylor and the Mexican consulate.
I should put in my temple key card.
You should, Nancy. I think that's a fantastic idea. Let's do it. Okay, so I have some of these written down, so let's see here what I got. Ink. I know ink for sure. Oh, I gotta pick this side first. Ink is this one. North is this one. This one's road. I think this one's black. 19. Throne. Hey. People with regular office hours. Yeah, I think most people close around like 5 or 6, 7. That's a good time for people to close. But this is a Nancy Drew game and anything should be possible, and I want people to be open past 7 p.m. Here we go. Okay. I don't like bull. I don't like bull when it's required. I don't mind it, but I don't like it when it's required as such. So here we go. Alright. Pass. I'll pass. Most government is Monday to Friday, 9 to 5. Yes, that is exactly how it works. They always close so early. You have to take off work anytime you want to go to like a DMV or something. Ridiculous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Woohoo! 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 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna pass, and then the computer's gonna roll. He's gonna get a 6, and I'm gonna make him pass. And I'm gonna take 2 steps, and then cross our fingers for 1. Of course not. Okay. Roll, computer. 1, 2, 3. I'll let you roll again. Why not? 2. And then I'm gonna roll 1, 2, and I need a 3. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Done. Taken. It's so annoying that you have to take time off work for things like that. I know. Like, I think places like that should definitely be open longer for work convenience, but you know, we can't have everything. Alright, roll again. This is risky. This is real risky. Okay, I need a 3, guys. 3. Nancy needs a 3. Okay, never mind. That's not good. Okay, roll. Okay, yeah, sir, you do not need to move any further. I'm going to now roll. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. 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 No, 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 no. That was lucky. That was lucky. Do you sometimes wipe down your mouse pad with a somewhat too damp rag and then end up having a feeling that your mouse hand is in a puddle for the next few hours? I cannot say that I've ever felt that before. But that seems like it would be very uncomfortable. I would not want my mouse hand in a puddle. But I've never had this experience in my life. So I'm sorry that that is happening to you. 1. Pass. Oh, no, it's my turn. 1. 1, 2. Okay, computer goes, and then pass. 1, 2. I don't think I can get a 4, but oh my gosh! That was crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's gonna pass because I don't want him to move. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Alright, here's a risky roll. Risky roll. My new favorite type of sushi. Let me have one order of the risky roll, please. Roll. Pass. Roll. Definitely pass. Don't get closer to me, sir. Don't do that. Pass. Roll. roll. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yes! Okay, we need to get one more of his guys. One more. We can do this. 1, 2, 3. Pass. Roll. 1, 2, 3. Pass. Roll. 1. Roll. Roll. Shoot. So I haven't played the new one because I want to buy the physical copy. I just looked at shipping for the game to come to Canada, $41.36. Are you kidding me? They are so expensive with the shipping now. It is insane. I pre-ordered it and I still paid through the nose for it to get shipped in the country. Ugh, it was annoying. So I think it was worth it to have the physical box, but honestly. In this day and age, the physical copy is an empty box. What does that mean? I enjoy you can't really see them. They're all up here. My physical copies are all up there. I enjoy them because I like holding them. So, I'm gonna pass. Yeah, that's a good idea. And then proceeded to buy an expensive computer because my graphics card is too small. Ugh. I mean, at least I've got a better computer now. Got something out of it. I want to add to my collection like you have behind you. Yes, it's like, I wanted the physical copy because I'm like, I already have all of the other physical copies. What's the point of me just going digital now? So. Alright, I'm gonna get this guy, I swear. I just need to get him once. Pass. Roll. Yes! Oh, we did it! Oof. 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 Yes. Bull champion. We good? Yay! We did it! He's looking like a snack. Looking like a snack. What's this? Let's try this out. Oh, yay! We have our very first quiz. Who's ready? I hope you all learned about Maya culture so that you can tell me what the answers are. I bought Prey for a friend not too long ago, and it came as an empty box with a Steam code. Oh, that's awful. I mean, I guess not a lot of people have CD drives anymore, so that makes sense. Makes sense. Ready-ish. Ready-ish. I'm ready-ish. Pakal ruled over what city in present-day Mexico? I think this is Palenque. I could be wrong, but I think it's Palenque. Okay. What is the name of Pakal's mother? Yeah? Okay, cool. What is the name of the calendar used to compute the 260-day ceremonial year? Is it like, Mayan maybe. Well, maybe I misspelled it. Zolkin? No. Okay. I thought it was like the bicephalic, but I think that's also could just be something else. Did I just misspell it? Zolkin sounds right. Okay, so not Zolkin. Oh, I know what you're trying to say. Maybe it's Zolkin? Okay, with an I. Okay. What is the name of the supreme god in Maya mythology? Oh my gosh, I don't even know. I think I'm gonna have to look that one up. What is the name of the supreme god in Maya mythology? It's Zomna? It's Zomna. No. That sounds right though. That sounds really right. It's Zomna? We're gonna get this. Ah, it's Zamna. Zamna. Okay, what is the language of what is the name of the modern Mayan language? I clearly did not pay attention through the Mayan unit. Oh, hey, I think I knew that one. Thanks, Friday. Okay, we've completed the first quiz, so let's not ever do that again. That sounds awful. Okay, so now we can use the key card to get down a level in the temple. By the way, this final question is dumb. It will only accept quiche. Is it quiche or quiche? I never even know. But, as in, like, you have to capitalize? I didn't capitalize it just then. And it took it. Kichi. Kichi. That makes more sense. Kichi. Okay, so now we gotta do the little ball power game. I'm gonna try to keep track of what I do in case I mess up, and it resets if you get it wrong. So, here we go. This is power. Okay, power. I'm gonna make power. Go. Medium, medium 4. Okay, no. High 4, maybe. No, it won't accept the other answers if you go read up the language thing. It's like 3 modern languages, the quiz is set to only accept that as the answer. Oh, gotcha. Let's try it a little bit higher this time. High. Yeah, high 4, okay. So now I'm gonna go a little bit, mid 3. Animation, how are you doing? Welcome to Sleuthy Soma. We're playing Secret of the Scarlet Hand. We just finished final scene. So now we're moving on. Okay, now we're back here, so I'm gonna go again mid and then just shoot a little bit farther. See if that's right. Yes, mid 5, okay. Alright, now we wanna go This was my fave Nancy Drew game back in the early days. Wow. No, that's really cool. That was one of your favorites because I've never liked this game that much. It's just too much. It's too much. I don't care this much about Mayan culture. Mostly because, like, it's not like I don't feel like I'm actually learning about Mayan culture. I think I'm just memorizing stuff and solving. The trailer for this one creeped me out. Yes, I do remember the trailer for this one being creepy. I also remember having straight up nightmares from the Shadow at the Water's Edge trailer. Ugh, that trailer's scary. Okay, I just looked at that. So let's try this. Have I done this yet? We got another quiz! Who knows the answers? Let's go. Not to mention when the ending happened, that scared me. Yes. You can't solve- I know I can't solve this quiz, but I think I can get somewhere in it. What is the name of one of Shield Jaguar's wives? Mrs. Shield Jaguar. That makes a ton of sense. I think it's Lady something. It's like X. Lady X. Lady X. Lacey X. Lady X. It's something like that. Lady Zoc. Oh, that could be right. Ooh. Which Maya monster represents continuous cycle of life and death? I think this one's the bicephalic. Oh, something. It's like the bicephalic monster. I don't know how to spell it. Hey Sticky, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Don't soft lock it. I think we're beyond the games having too many glitches and soft locking and stuff. Bicephalic. Did I just misspell it? Aha! We did it. So this is gonna be fun. What did the Maya call a decorative woven blouse? Oh, I think I know this one. I don't know how to spell it. Weeple? It begins with an H. It's like Weeple. It's Weeple. With an I, maybe? Okay. It's like, I know the answers, but I can't figure out how to spell them. What is a kahal? What is a kahal? Does anyone actually know? It's a person. It's a type of person. I literally just read this downstairs in the museum. Prominent nobleman? Ah. What is the name of a Maya matchmaker? Matchmaker. I can't find the answer to this in the museum. Sunny June. Awesome. So we don't have the answer to this one yet, so we're gonna have to come back to this puzzle. But hey, we did it. And then you get stuck because I am 90% this question won't accept the answer. I think it's like Intanzahab and something, but I don't know if it's gonna accept it if I haven't seen the actual answer. So we can try this. Are these a bunch of made-up words? These are real Mayan words. So I will say this multiple times. This game is extremely educational, which is not one of my favorite things because I liked educational games, but this one really, it's hard. So, okay, so we need a login for that computer. So we're having to learn a bunch of Mayan words. That's what we're doing. I'm sorry, I lost track of my brain. Matchmaker, matchmaker, make me a match. Mayan style. We should sing the song. We should do Fiddler on the Roof, just fully Mayan language. This is my favorite educational stream. This game is extremely educational. I'm not mad at it. It's just getting through this whole opening bit is a little tedious. So I'm gonna go to bed and then I'm gonna go see Alejandro Del Rio at the Mexican consulate. Yay, we made it. This is such a cute little hotel room. Ooh, let's check out her computer. She's got such a cute computer. Why would I not look at this? Let's put her.
I need a disc.
This is.
I need a disc.
Oh, that's for something else. I can put the floppy in here. See, clearly, I wouldn't know where to put the floppy disk. I was looking at various suggestions people gave to Twitch, and one of them was to have a big Nancy Drew category to stream from. There is, like, I think I'm following the Nancy Drew category and instead of the individual games. So, it's kind of cool. Floppy disk. Good times. Good times. I'm just here for the homemade pizza bread. I kind of want to make that pizza bread later, honestly, now that you've said that. That pizza bread was really, really good. Enter your password. I think this is Coco Kringle. Hehe. Stuff to do. Okay, so he's got things to do. Oh my gosh, he had the answers to he had the answers, and I went through. Okay, it's fine. We already did the puzzle. No use crying over spilled milk. And there's the number clue. Imagine if the password was password. That would have been fun. So yeah, there's the cool temple quizzes. I can't find the answer to level 2 question about the matchmaker, and Henrik isn't speaking to me right now. He's way too touchy about that old ham radio. So either I'm blind as a bat and can't find the exhibit that has the answer, or we just never put it in. Joanna is no help on this, so I'll just wait for a horde of visitors getting very frustrated with this question once we open the museum. I'll let Henrik deal with the trauma. Cool. So we need to find that answer. No, the milk is ruined. We're crying over spilled milk right here. So more stuff. Ooh! Nyano Cat, thank you for the host. I appreciate ya. What is this fire? I want to click the fire. And then this is my task list, which is nice to have. So let's go and go to bed. What time do people open? 8 a.m.? 8 a.m. seems like a good time, right? People should be awake by 8 a.m. and working. The Mexican consulate should be open at 8 a.m. is what I'm saying. Absolutely no excuses. He should be there now. Cool. Now we're gonna meet this man, Alejandro. Del Rio. Look at that face.
How may I help you?
Hi, I'm
11:30 is when people wake up. That's more like it.
So, you're
Hey Ned, we found another hot guy.
Training. How does it feel to join the ranks with the modern-day conquistadors?
I beg your pardon, but how does a deputy curator become a pirate in your book?
Why would anyone willingly wake up at 8 if they didn't have
history, young lady.
Well, it's a work day, so I feel like I just wanted to know when this guy was going to show up at work, and I assumed he would be open at 8. So I would definitely not wake up at 8 o'clock if I didn't have to.
Not just their gold, but their artwork.
And he has an accent. Swoon.
Anything they did not steal, they burned to the ground.
He's got an accent, guys. Poor Ned.
I understand that many crimes were committed in the name of exploration, but that was hundreds of years ago. What does this have to do with Beach Hill?
There is more. In the 19th century, archaeologists discovered the ruins of ancient civilizations predating even the Aztecs. Many of the dig sites were robbed, and the stolen artifacts were sold off to art museums and collectors around the world. Today, finally, it is illegal among most civilized nations to remove an artifact from its native country. But sadly, there are thousands of precious antiquities with highly questionable provenance floating around the Western world.
But Joanna only wants to display this artwork, to celebrate it. So
you're inspiring me to do my own Nancy Drew marathon? Yes! Absolutely. Everyone should be marathoning these all the time.
If the American public
I'm always on a marathon loop. This is just the one time of the year that I share the marathon with everyone.
What do you mean by questionable
I really had to hold myself back last night. I wanted to play Final Scene so bad. I'm like, no, I have to wait for the stream. It's like a really hard time for me when I start marathoning for you guys because it means I can't play the games on my own.
If the artifact's provenance reveals that it has been stolen, then that artifact must be returned to the country of its origin.
So the problem has been remedied, hasn't it?
No, not at all. Provenance documents are often tampered with or forged to cover up the theft. Because of this, thefts continue and a great deal of art is moved on the black market, even today. Unethical art dealers and greedy museum curators do nothing to stop this.
Are you suggesting Beach Hill is involved in these
That's exactly what he's saying.
If Joanna Riggs or that overstuffed pillowhead Sinclair
had
any decency, they would take measures to see that all Maya artifacts were returned to Mexico at once where they belong.
And what if these measures are not taken?
My country will have its due, Nancy, even if I have to begin reclaiming its artifacts with my own 2 hands.
His own 2 hands.
Well, I should probably get going. Here are the changes to the loan agreement for the monolith. I just need your signature, please.
Sign this, I please.
Thank you. I have some business with Joanna at the museum later, so I will return the contract to her then, after I have looked it over.
Are you sure? I don't mind waiting.
You may consider your mission accomplished.
That's so suspicious. Like, why won't you just let me take it back? It's my job.
Well, okay then.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay. Let's go see, Pillowhead Sinclair. Hello?
It's about time. Oh, my fears are like maggots infesting my poor old carcass. Want a cookie? They're from Oaxaca.
Thanks, but I'm trying to cut back. Now, what's going on?
The art world is being ransacked, Nancy. Prudence Rutherford, a major patron of the arts, had her fire ruby necklace stolen from her villa in Topeka. 2 weeks later, a whole display case full of rare Maya artifacts was heisted from a museum in New Mexico.
Do you think there's a connection between the 2 thefts?
There's always a connection. Coincidences don't just happen,
this community,
Nancy.
our friends and colleagues, my people are being systematically trounced by thugs. Who's to say Beach Hill won't be next? You've got to do something.
Does Joanna share your concerns?
The tie, it
burns.
burns.
Joanna to approach the board about making some security
no one looked
upgrades,
directly at his
but
tie.
She just keeps saying
Don't
that
do
the
it.
timing isn't right to ask for money.
I understand.
You can't
your
unfocus
concern,
your eyes once you stare at it, so.
We need your eagle eyes. We need your bat ears. We need you to
I have eagle eyes and bat ears.
I appreciate the vote of confidence, but I'm just a detective, you know. I'm not bionic.
Don't play modest mouse with me.
Okay, no more flattery. Hey, that's an interesting
piece.
Hey. There by your desk.
Hey.
Something tells me it's not a Maya artifact.
How about that rubber shark? The artist's name
to
is
think
Poppy
someone designed
Dada.
that tie too. Somebody's job was making his tie. And they're like, we're gonna make sure that this tie is seen by everyone. I'm going to make sure my work is shown.
I don't know.
Hard to miss right there in front of the player. Everyone's gonna talk about this amazing tie.
Joanna says you performed an act of wizardry in helping Beach Hill acquire the Pakal
I think the space is scarier than the tie.
Getting those Provenance docks together was a pig and a half. Oh, they're on the up and up, I assure you.
He is a little bit
to have
scary.
been at the height of my career back before the crackdown, those were the days.
A pig and a half?
Maybe sometime I'll
Hey
tell
Thirst,
you
how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I also like the tie. Okay, maybe I'm just being weird and I have never liked this tie. It's so like abruptly grabs my eyes and I'm just like, ugh. Not that it's a bad tie, but just that the colors are so there.
That you're robbing Mexico of its
Heading out now, enjoy the rest of the game. Thanks, Animation, thanks for stopping by for a little bit. Go and enjoy the rest of your day.
A lunch money
it's a very gross color combo.
More than to see the other boys
Honestly, I could even tell you what exactly about the tie I don't enjoy. I'm thinking it's the color, but the colors aren't too bad.
Do you get?
Standard 10%.
That pencil stash, though. The pencil stash is a little bit scary. That's what we're not talking about right now. We are not talking about the mustache.
I'd better get going.
Keep up the good work.
I will. Thank you. Look at him. He's just... living his best life. Alright, let's go back to the museum. Now that I've gotten everything on my to-do list done, I can go and report back to my job. Whee! Okay. We should get you one of these ties. I would wear the tie for you guys if I had one. But I don't, sadly, so I guess that's never gonna happen. Until someone actually finds the tie and then I have to get it and wear it. That's gonna be... Pencil stash is okay, smile is weird. The smiles, the teeth in these earlier games are a little bit wild. Ah! What is happening? Girl, what's going on?
Beach Hill's been hit. Sit tight, Nancy. The police are on their way.
Okay, so we just got robbed. This is great. Love it. Love that for us. Alright, so somebody stole this carving and replaced it with a hand as if we wouldn't notice.
I should talk to Joanna before I touch anything.
I'm gonna hide out in shipping and receiving. You have fun with the police, Joanna. Oh yeah, we're not allowed to touch it until we talk to Joanna Riggs. Joanna, what happened? How could you let this happen? Who just came in here and stole that? Like, where is your security?
Someone has cooked up my worst nightmare and served it to me on a plate.
I'm sorry about the theft, Joanna. It must be a terrible loss for the museum.
That's the understatement of the
right?
year.
That is such an understatement.
Did the police find any clues around the display case?
You notice the characters are much better integrated into the scene in this game sometimes. They start doing a little bit more of a cutscene type thing coming up in the as we progress. You'll see the progression of there's more cutscenes, there's more planned out movements. It's not so stiff. So this is kind of where that all starts, which is really cool.
Great. I'll let you know if I find anything.
I love it when criminals leave obvious clues behind. It's great. It helps us solve a mystery. So, since we're detectiving now, let's go and detective. How did the thief get out of the museum? That's what I want to know. How did they get out? Let's just get our grubby fingerprints all over this. Awesome. So this is the only lead we have, is that hand. So that's fun. Where's Henrik? He's not even here. There has to be a place on the internet that can custom print and sew a tie. Probably but until I find that place, I think I'm safe. I think we need to be doing something. I just don't know what. Wee. Okay. I need to do something, but I don't know what it is. I think I need to go talk to Taylor Sinclair. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Taylor.
It's a fiasco, just as I feared. Oh, I'm sick about the whole thing.
Handprint analysis puzzle. Ooh, yes, let's do that.
I was in the museum when it happened.
Have you spoken to the police?
I told them everything I know. I mean, I coughed up my brains right there on the table.
So, do you think this is linked to the
that phrase? I coughed up my brains
that
right there on the
red
table.
Hand was left on Prudence Rutherford's jewelry box in Topeka. And
so we need to talk to Prudence Rutherford about this, because clearly she would know.
What's the chance they're not connected?
Do you know Prudence Rutherford personally?
Oh, we saw each other at functions now and then. Poor Prudence. She adored that necklace.
What's the name of the museum in New Mexico?
The Chaco Canyon Cultural Center. They had a beautiful collection up there, worth a bundle, too. I appraised some pieces for them a few years back.
Why do you think the thief is leaving this red handprint?
To be a gruesome scoundrel?
I'd better get going.
Clearly.
Keep up the good work.
Alright. What a scoundrel. He's used the word scoundrel many times as well. That's suspicious. It's a little bit suspicious. So let me go talk to Joanna about this hand, if she...
Come in.
Oh, I didn't mean to knock on the door. I was just gonna run in.
Have you seen Henrik? I found a piece of paper inside the Pakal display case. It had some glyphs on it and a print of a red hand. I'm hoping he can give me a translation.
What am I, fish food? Henrik's not the only one around here who can read a glyph, you know.
Okay, great. Did you happen to see the thief's message?
The police showed me the note. It said, "The magician suffers yellow death," whatever that means.
What does that mean?
Apparently the thief just couldn't come up with the glyphs for "the curator suffers flaming purple disgrace."
I'm curious about the red handprint the thief left. Does it have any significance in Maya culture?
Afraid I can't help you there.
Of course you can't. You never help me with anything, Joanna.
It's obviously not finger paint. Why don't you do a little analysis on it in the lab?
Why did you become a museum
curator? Let's just chat with her. Let's find out a little bit more about her life, and then I'm gonna go analyze the hand.
Available to as many people as possible. That's all that matters, isn't it?
Hopefully that'll kick some stuff off.
Del Rio.
I haven't seen Henrik since the theft. Where do you think he could be?
Who knows?
Who knows? That's all. I can't help you there. Who knows? Let's go and analyze this hand. This suspicious Scarlet Hand. Open this, or turn this on. Open it. Stick it in here, because this is very scientific. And then we're gonna sample it.
Okay, I've got a graph of the chemical used for the handprint. Now I've got to match it up with a known substance.
Okay, so now I get... Oh, match. Easy enough.
That's
HGS. HGS is what that hand is made out of. So let's go look at what HGS means. Oh, let me take this with me. Turn that off. Okay. HGS. HGS. Should be somewhere over here.
According to this chart, HG
Mercury.
stands for Mercury.
And where else can we look on here? S.
S stands for sulfur.
Okay, mercury,
so the
sulfur.
handprint was made from mercury and sulfur.
Don't spook me, I'm fragile. Also, I'm a snacky snack. Good for you, Rigordon. Be your snackiest self.
Need
sulfur.
Something?
I did the chemical analysis you suggested. That red hand was printed with a compound containing mercury and sulfur. Does that mean anything to you?
Sure, cinnabar. The Maya would rub it into their most important carvings to add definition to the artist's lines.
Where would a person get a supply of cinnabar?
We use cinnabar here at the museum the same way the Maya did, to keep things as
now you go into the garden to trigger. Okay.
Henrik orders those kinds of supplies.
I didn't realize I had to do this first, but that makes a ton of sense.
I heard, there
We've
was
got
some
this
kind of hold up with the distributor.
done, so now I'm gonna go trigger an event.
Apparently, a Topeka woman named Prudence Rutherford has recently been visited by a red-handed thief, too. Do you have any idea how I might get in touch with her?
Afraid I can't help you there.
When did Henrik come on board?
I got an email from him one day saying he heard the news about Beach Hill getting the monolith. He said he'd drop everything to come here and translate those glyphs.
That's a little suspicious, I think, though. Like, Henrik just emailed them, like, hey, I know you've got this, like, artifact coming in. I'm going to leave everything I'm doing right now to come and hang out with the monolith, which seems a little sketchy.
Do you think Alejandro would go to extreme measures, like stealing, to reclaim Mexico's artifacts?
Who knows?
I don't.
I've got work to do.
Who knows? Bye. Who knows? Who knows? Let's keep it moving. I'm gonna go into the garden for a nice little stroll. Whee! And this shall trigger an event that will set the rest of the game in motion. We da. Oh no, Henrik!
Henrik!
Ooh. Aw.
Amnesia? Wow.
Oh hey, it's
Henrik
Bess and
must have taken
George.
a real nosedive off that pyramid.
Still the most random trigger ever to exist in a Nancy Drew game.
Or was he pushed? Sounds like you need to find out about hospital visiting hours. Yeah, but you'd better get the lowdown from Joanna first. George is right. She is your supervisor after all.
Okay. Let's go talk to Joanna, I guess. This game's a lot of talking. A lot of talking and a lot of learning. So let's go to Joanna and tell her about Henrik having amnesia.
Come in. First the Pakal carving is stolen, and now my star glyph man bumps his head and forgets his own name.
Henrik
What's
van der
next,
Heun.
Nancy? Del Rio pulls the plug on the monolith. The board clams up on my funding. My mother posts my old prom pictures on the internet.
Take it easy, Joanna. I'm sure everything is going to be okay.
What I need from you right now is action, not commentary, Nancy. Will you follow up with the hospital and see if there's anything we can do to get Henrik's marbles back?
I'll call right away.
You can
Not the prom pictures, they're scarier than Thornton Hall.
Keep the lab in order and
prom pictures are definitely scarier than Thornton Hall. I agree.
Museum from going up in smoke.
I've got work to do.
See you around.
I definitely would not want my prom pictures. Not that my prom pictures aren't already posted somewhere online, I'm sure, but wouldn't want those. Ooh, what's this? Nancy, something's come up and I'll be gone for a bit. Your mission in the meantime. Run through the temple activities to verify that all questions can be answered based on the info available elsewhere in the museum. Henrik. Okay. Cool. Don't forget to call the Cinnabar place. Ooh, let's call Cinnabar place. The Cinnabar. Here we go. Keep it real restoration. 555-6766.
You have voicemail.
Ooh, we have voicemail.
Nancy,
if Henrik banged his marbles on the stairs, then I understand why he needed to go to the hospital. Yes, he definitely hit his head really, really hard, and he's got amnesia now.
You can't imagine the limb we went out on to acquire that Pakal carving. It's been one of the museum's main attractions. I don't want to take you away from your internship, but if you can do a little investigating, well, I think I speak for the whole board when I say we'd be very grateful. Give me a call when you have a chance. And Nancy, thanks.
This message is for Nancy Drew. Hi, Nancy. This is Nurse Bluefoot
calling
from Eleanor Roosevelt Memorial Hospital in regards to Henrik van der Heun. I believe you're a colleague of his?
I barely know the guy, but
he has repeated your name several times in states of semi-consciousness. As we've been unable
Henrik's talking about me in his memory loss state. This is so exciting. I just met the man.
Person as he begins the difficult process of restoring his memory. Please call me as soon as possible to discuss
Absolutely,
this.
I'll do that.
My direct line is 202-555-4000. Thank you.
To replay messages, press 0.
5554,000.
This is Nurse Bluefoot.
Hey, you just called me.
This is Nancy Drew. You left me a message regarding Henrik Vanderheun. How is he?
Nancy Drew? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I'm so relieved. We've been unable to locate any family members, and we do like amnesia patients to have at least one personal support person.
I thought he was saying we do like amnesia patients. That wasn't the end of the sentence.
What's
okay,
reality
good.
orientation?
Well, reality orientation is a kind of treatment.
It's still creepy Henrik is calling our name. It is kind of a little bit weird and suspicious, but
his or her life.
Maybe it's because I was the last person he saw.
Lost his memory. It's just that his brain is injured in such a way that he can't access the place where the memories are stored.
I see. So we need to help him find the trail of crumbs. Is that it?
Exactly.
Exactly.
First, we do repetitive memory exercises to help Henrik relearn the basic facts, like his name and address, the name of his parakeet, if he has one, the date, and so on. Second, we try to stimulate Henrik's sensory memories in order to help trigger or find the way back to his cognitive memory.
His inflections get me every time.
You can't help Henrik remember his childhood, but you can probably help him remember his work. And who knows where that will take him. All roads lead to Rome, as they say.
Good idea, although I really know nothing about him or my job because I've only worked here for one day.
This is a place to post information and pictures for the patient to look at over a period of time. You may want to bring in images or photos to place on the board. Things from the museum, perhaps.
I see. Well, I'll be happy to help in any way I can. When are visiting hours?
Visiting hours are 10 to 4 every
10 to 4, so we gotta make sure we
the patient is not engaged in treatment and
watch the time here.
Stable.
Great. Is there anything else?
Just remember, Henrik's brain has been knocked around like a peanut in its shell.
Oh yes, yes it has.
Attention difficulties, headaches, anxiety. Sometimes he may seem giddy too.
Oh.
We need to keep these conditions in check. Don't push him too hard, or he may have some kind of meltdown.
Lovely. We don't want a Henrik Vander meltdown.
Thanks for the warning, Nurse Bluefoot.
Be well.
Okay, so let's call the Cinnabar place. They will tell us about Cinnabar, I assume.
Keep it real. Max speaking.
Aw, Mac, hey, what's up?
Hi, do you sell a compound of mercury and sulfur?
Mercuric sulfide?
Yes.
Oh, we sure do. How much do you need? First things first. What account's this for?
Actually, I didn't call to place an order. I just need some information on Beach Hill's ordering history.
Do we have any?
Well, hello there, Beach Hill. Hey, you're not Sunny June. Whatever happened to that guy? I suppose he caught a ride on a flying saucer, huh? What a riot. I'm sorry. Anyway, you don't need to reorder, do you? Unless you ate last week's shipment for breakfast, that is.
And then we can rat Joanna out. Okay, cool.
Well, that's what it says here.
We can do this.
Do you know who placed that order?
The initials on the order are JR.
Was the package shipped to the museum?
Oh? Oops, I guess we didn't ship it at all. It looks like the package was picked up here at the warehouse.
So there hasn't been a hold-up at the distributor or anything like that?
Hold up? Oh, I don't know where you heard that. We've got enough mercuric sulfide in-house to sink a ship.
Can you remember anything about the person who picked up the package?
I sure can't. Guess I must have been at lunch or something.
Cool.
Well,
so,
thanks for your
not helpful,
Sure
but
thing.
alright.
I hope there wasn't any problem with the stuff, was there? We only used a top-grade mercuric sulfide.
Judging by the impression it left, I have to agree that the quality was fine.
Well, you sound a little green in the chemicals department, if you don't mind my saying so. I hope you know that mercuric sulfide is highly toxic.
Well, great.
You're crazy.
I'm carrying around
Toxic?
Oh,
this
looks like I've got another
hand
call
that is
coming in.
incredibly
You
toxic.
give
That's
us
a
call
great
in about
idea.
4 months or so when you start to run out, okie doke? And don't forget to keep it real.
Keep it real. And now I gotta call Franklin Rose because he asked me to call him back. So let's do that. So we're just basically returning phone calls right now. This is work. I really do feel like I am an intern at a museum right now.
Calling for Franklin Rose, please.
Just a minute, please. Nancy, hello. Do you have any news?
Prudence.
I need
Tell me
to
about
contact
Prudence.
a woman named Prudence Rutherford.
Now I'm gonna try my very best not to mess up the order in which I call people because I know there's a Prudence conversation that can get messed up real easy.
Well,
And that's what happened last year when we played this. I got stuck for a really long time, so let's try not to do that.
Mime competition for 3 years in a row. Back when I lived in Wichita. How's that for a small world?
You judged a mime competition?
Indeed I did.
Sounds like a Franklin Rose thing to do.
Prudence in about 10 years.
Alright, let's write
Let's
her
see if
number
I
down.
still have her in this old dinosaur of a Rolodex. Ah, yes, here we go. Got a pen? It's
I do,
area
I wrote it
code
down already.
785-555-7279. What's this all about?
I think Ms. Rutherford had
So
a
do I want
run-in
to
with
call
a
Prudence
red-handed
now,
thief,
or do I
much
want
like
to
the one
call
who
her a
took
little
the
bit
call
later when I
party?
have more information? That's the
You're a
question.
real pro, Nancy. Say,
I just don't want to get
don't
stuck.
I
This is
call
my
ahead and
problem.
let Prudence know what's going on. That way I can say hello and she'll be expecting you.
Awesome.
Now I think you're reading my mind, Mr. Rose. Thanks.
Not a problem, dear.
Cool. So now I'm gonna go talk to Joanna some more, and then I can possibly call Prudence Rutherford to ask her about the necklace that she lost. There's no problem with holding back on asking about Rutherford. Okay.
Need something?
I've
Let's
got work
see.
to do.
I've got work
Semper
to do.
ubi sabubi.
Semper ubi sabubi. Because I think I called people out of order last time and ended up messing up the whole game, so my only goal today is to not have that happen again.
Hello, Nancy.
Why did Mexico choose to lend the monolith
Oh,
to
we got a lot of
Beach
conversation
Hill
with
and
him.
not
Let's
some
do it.
other museum?
Johanna Riggs outbid everyone. I had no idea a small museum like Beach Hill could afford such an expensive arrangement.
Do you know much about Maya glyphs?
You've got me there. I know Spanish, English, Portuguese, several indigenous languages, including Quiche and Nahuatl, but I have yet to learn the language of glyphs.
Have you heard? The Pakal carving was stolen from the museum.
Well, I heard
I've done
there were
hundreds
alarms
of
going
times.
off,
The
but
only
it
problem with
wasn't
doing
until
it is that
Henry
you must get the
told me
Pakal
that I heard
carving
the news.
recovered before you can call her. Got it. So we should do that before we...
You don't
I don't
sound
know.
very concerned about all of this.
I was running late. I just
We'll figure
figured
it out.
Somebody
We'll
tripped
work
a
together.
wire and I kept going.
This is
I'll
a team
need to alert
sport.
the police so they can ask you some questions.
I have diplomatic immunity, so I do not have to answer any questions. But I will, because I have nothing to hide.
Don't you care about the disappearance of such a rare Maya artifact?
That artifact was lost to me as soon as it left Mexican soil. So my friend Pakal goes underground for a while until he is sold again. Suddenly, he turns up in Amsterdam or Hong Kong. Unless he is rightfully repatriated to Mexico, what's the difference?
Have you heard? Henrik Vanderheun fell off the pyramid at the museum. He's in the hospital with a mysterious head injury.
That is terrible news. I hope it's not too serious.
Oh yeah, we should go visit him. I totally forgot about Henrik.
Along with
I'm sitting here like, yeah, let's just go talk to everyone. Meanwhile, I'm supposed to go help Henrik get his memory back.
We don't agree on everything, especially not baseball, but I have nothing against him.
Do you know what cinnabar is?
The red powder that the Maya used? Sure, I know it. They use it at Beach Hill too, do they not?
cinnabar was used to make the red handprint that was left at the scene of the Pakal theft.
What is your point?
My point is...
I think Joanna may have been less than truthful with me.
Have you called the police?
No. Should I? Is that something I would do?
Of course. Sister Joanna couldn't possibly be a thief now, could she?
No, she couldn't.
I should get back to the museum.
Yes, you should.
Cool. Let's go talk to Henrik. Let's see if Henrik is feeling any better. Hopefully it's visiting hours. Oh, yes, it is. Okay, I know I've been Lurky McLurkerson, no problem, for the past hour already. I love it. But I'm going to head out. Happy sleuthing. Thank you. Go and enjoy the rest of your day. I appreciate you being your Lurky McLurkerson. I really do. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your Saturday. We'll see you soon.
Is it time for my snack?
Hi, Henrik.
Is it time for my snack? I am the snack in this situation. Nancy is the snack.
Beach Hill is a museum here in Washington, D.C. The curator's name is Joanna Riggs. You were working there, and that's where your accident happened. Do you remember anything about the accident?
Joanna Riggs? Is that the woman who called to pick my brain for an access code?
Joanna called?
Why would she call about that?
Where in my poor banged up head would I be keeping access codes? I don't remember.
I have amnesia. Why would you think I would know the password?
Squeeze me for details. You're wasting your time.
Actually, Nurse Bluefoot thinks with regular visits, I may be able to help you get your memory back more quickly.
Yay!
How, pray tell, do you intend to do that?
I'll visit, we'll talk. Sometimes I'll bring you pictures.
Pictures? Well, isn't this nice?
Come on, Henrik. You'll feel much better once
He's
things
so
start coming back to you.
sarcastic.
I've got a picture with me if you'd like to give it a try.
Fine, I'll do it.
Here.
Great. These are Maya glyphs, like the ones you used to translate. Now, don't be upset if you don't know how to read them anymore. I can tell you what they mean.
I know what they mean, dear. I wrote them.
What?
I'm sure you have written them at one time or another in your career. So, what do you think this is all about? The magician.
Nancy's like, oh, I don't believe that you wrote that one.
The
but...
translator is sloppy. I should know. I am the author of the original work.
The author? What are you talking
This was left
about?
at a scene of a crime.
The first glyph is the fool, not the magician. Furthermore, any decent epigrapher knows those glyphs refer to the infamous plague of oozing hives. A fitting curse for a fool, don't you think? I rather like it.
Henrik, this note was found at a crime scene.
Like,
are you telling me you left it there?
You just confessed.
I don't remember.
I'm investigating the theft of the Pakal carving. Please, Henrik, try to remember something.
Who in the world is Pakal?
Right?
Oh, my head. Oh, the pressure. I can't take any more today, Nancy.
This is me whenever I do the temple quizzes.
Okay.
The pressure.
It's time for some memory therapy. Nancy, could you come back tomorrow?
Oh. Fine. Nurse Bluefoot didn't need to kick me out like that, but okay. Where can we go and what can we do? Let's go to Beach Hill and see what's going on there. Joanna is gone. Awesome. She's hecka gone. She just left. That's great. So we got some stuff here. Go cats. That's cool. Ooh, a drawer. I got a key. I think that's all I can look at on this desk. It doesn't look like I can look at anything else. So cool. Cool. There's also a cabinet, filing cabinet back here. What's in this drawer? What can we look at? We can look at the 2001 exhibit. Is that what we're looking at? Or we're looking at Pakal. Pakal.
Who knew one piece of jade could have so much history?
Wow. Okay, so these are all the documents about that carving that is now stolen. So, I mean, there's a lot of money that people are spending on this thing to have it in their museums. Okay, cool. That's always good to know. Okay, cool. I guess we don't have anything. Now we're the curator of a museum. Nancy, how does it feel to be the youngest museum curator ever without a single PhD or other critical degree? Like, Nancy is not qualified for this job, but it's okay. We're just gonna roll with it, you know. Fake it till you make it, Nancy. I believe in you. Okay. Let's see. Oh! Nancy, the police called. They want me to go down to the station for further questioning. Something about an anonymous tip. Do I have time for this? No. Please hold the fort while I'm gone. Hold down the fort while I'm gone, will you please? I left my office open if you need anything. Be back soon, Joanna. Okay. So...
You have voicemail.
I have voicemail.
Nancy, it's Joanna. The police are done giving me the 3rd degree, but now the board has suspended me.
No.
To make a long story short, I'm forbidden to set foot in the museum. Could you please call Franklin Rose and try to reason with him? If we don't get a move on, this exhibit is going straight down the tubes.
Okay, so let's call Franklin and let him know what just happened.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose. How
awesome. So Franklin.
This is Nancy Drew, calling for Franklin
needs to
Rose,
get
please.
Joanna out of jail.
Nancy, hello. Do you have any news?
Not that she's in jail. She's just not allowed to come back to the museum.
Not really, but something tells me this case is going to get complicated.
Oh, Nancy, you zero in on a case like a heat-seeking missile, don't you? I feel so much
Was I not supposed to
knowing
pick that
you're going
answer
to follow
because
up
now
on
it looks
every
like I
lead.
can't say
I'll
anything?
help in any way I
Did
can.
I just completely
Thanks,
mess up the
Mr.
game by
Rose.
doing that?
That's what I'm here for.
Hello? I really need Joanna to be
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose. How may I
freed.
direct your call?
This is Nancy Drew, calling for Franklin Rose, please.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, you must be psychic. I was just getting ready to call you myself.
Oh, okay.
Oh, really? Why?
I feel I should apologize for the situation that's going on at the museum, dear. I really did think we were setting you up with a nice little internship, a breather from your casework.
No, it's just the initial combo after you found the carving stone. Okay, now I'll get the Joanna one.
Don't
awesome.
worry, I'm used to
I always
it
get
by
very
now.
nervous about the
And after
conversations
all,
in this
this
game because I've
situation is
never
no more
had good luck
treacherous
with
than
them.
my recent attempt at a ski vacation in Wisconsin. Anyway, about Beach Hill.
I think I know what you're going to say.
There we go.
Let me be frank. Joanna Riggs has been in the doghouse with the board for months. Her thirst for acclaim has led her to gamble the future and the reputation of Beach Hill time and again. Now that we've lost the Bacall carving, one of our most notable pieces, well, she's just got to be stopped.
She has got to
But with
be
Henrik
stopped,
in the hospital
clearly.
and Joanna suspended, how can we possibly get this exhibit off the ground?
Leave that to me. We'll postpone the opening if we have to. Look, I've got a client waiting, Nancy. What we need now is for you to take up the slack. I've spoken to the rest of the board.
Like, I'm
We've
not
agreed that the best
qualified for
thing is
this
to put you in
whatsoever.
But Mr. Rose, I don't think Joanna is responsible for the Bacall theft. She shouldn't be punished.
She's not being punished, dear. In legal terms, we're suspending her in abundance of caution, so she won't do any more damage to Beach Hill's reputation or her own. We're counting on you to catch this thief red-handed. Just kidding, kiddo. If you can get the Bacall back, we'll see about giving Ms. Riggs another chance. That seems fair, doesn't it?
It's a deal, Mr. Rose.
Bye, kiddo.
Cool, so we got Joanna her job back. So now we've got to do some stuff. I don't know what, but we'll do it. We'll figure it out. Go team. I'm gonna save here. Savey. We'll just add an extra E to it. Alright, continue. Let's go. Ooh, I have a key. I have a key to something. Let's go. I think the key is to the desk in here, but I actually don't remember, so let's see. Does this open this? That opens something else. What does that open? That would open... I have a key. What is the key to? That is a good question. Let's see. You need a photo of the carving. Okay. Where would I find a photo of the carving? I could call Prudence Rutherford, I guess. Ooh, nothing here that's locked. I don't remember what this key is for. We'll figure it out. Henrik is probably still in his reality orientation. Yep. Alejandro's probably just chilling and being Alejandro, so probably nothing new here.
Buenos dias.
Oh.
Have you heard? The police received an anonymous tip, and they're considering Joanna a prime suspect in the Bacall theft.
Did you do that?
For questioning.
Did you do that, Alejandro?
I called in that tip. She lied about the Cinnabar, and you may not know this, but she has jeopardized the museum's finances with all of her wheeling and dealing. Why should she not be questioned?
How did she jeopardize museum finances?
That's the display. Oh yeah, it's the display case key. You're right.
I should get back to the museum.
So yeah, we can. That does mean we can rob the museum. We have the key to the displays. Awesome. So now I'm gonna go just do my rounds, I guess.
Any news?
There we go. Photo of the Bacall carving.
Do you have one?
Joanna took the official print for her insurance claim, but I have a couple extras. Here you go.
Thank you.
Keep up the good work.
So now I think I can show that to Henrik, and Henrik will tell me what's going on.
Well, look who it is.
I brought you a
Ready to do some
picture.
memory work, Henrik? I brought you a picture.
Here it is.
This will help you to remember.
That face. He's as
Make sure you rob. If you rob, you leave a handprint on a paper behind. I absolutely will, because I need to leave evidence of me being there.
Nancy, this is the
Think like a
carving,
culprit,
isn't it?
Think like
And
a culprit.
I'm the one who took it. I must have. But why? Oh, Bacall. What could I have meant by this?
If you're remembering correctly, this is a serious crime, Henrik. You've got to tell me why you did it.
I can't remember.
Easy, Henrik. The answers
Calm
are
down.
in your head. You just need to find them.
It's still in the museum.
What do you mean?
Why would you break into the display case and steal the carving only to leave it in the museum?
That makes no sense, Henrik.
I had to protect him. Oh, Bacall. Something is going on at that museum, a devious plot. I was the only one who could stand in the way.
What kind of plot?
Forgive
Oh,
me,
we should make
Nancy,
the
but when I
handprint using
woke up in this
indigo ink
hospital
to
bed,
confuse
I
the
didn't even
police.
know my own name.
It's not a Scarlet
Perhaps
Hand,
the
it's an
only thing I could
indigo
offer you is
hand.
this key. It was found in one of my pockets
Hey
when I was
Westnell,
brought
welcome
in.
back. Welcome back. We are on our second game, just
Do you know
plugging
what
away.
lot it belongs to?
I haven't a clue. Take the key now, Nancy. Find out what it opens and return
Oh, and
to
thank
me,
you for the
please,
host. Much
with some answers.
appreciated.
You can count on me, Henrik.
In the meantime, I'll sit with my
There's the
friend
key.
Bacall and see if he will tell me anything new. You must keep this to yourself for now.
I
It's
will.
your only hope of getting to the
I
bottom
will.
of this.
You rest up. I'll be back.
I'll do my best.
There's a lot of questions we can ask him, but I think he's just like, I don't know. I don't know. You're asking the wrong amnesiac. I don't know anything. So I'm gonna go and dig in his desk. Let's go do that. Let's go desk snooping. I don't like his eyes. Whatever the mystery is, it's his fault. So we're dealing with a missing jade carving, and he's very suspicious. He's got amnesia now, though, so he doesn't know what's going on. Ooh, we got a little disc. That's cool. I guess that's all we can look at in here. Bottom drawer? Calling it now. Henrik did confess to the crime just now. He did say that he did it. He said that he stole the Bacall carving and hid it to protect him, so I don't know. Number stations. Okay, smuggler stations. So this is how to do the ham radio dealio. Hello?
Looks like I need to find someone who speaks Nahuatl.
Okay, Nahuatl word for snake. Who speaks Nahuatl here? Anyone in chat? Do you speak it? Translation notes. Okay. That could be important. What else is in here? Hiked with Big Bunny all day. Cool. Who's Big Bunny? We got some doodles and a diary, it looks like. Very important. I don't know why Henrik is keeping all that, but it's in his desk, so it must be important. Okay. Yay, we could use our ham radio now. This will be exciting once we figure out what we're gonna do with it. I need... Okay, so... Alejandro speaks Nahuatl, so let's see if he knows the word for snake. Because he is one. He should know the word for snake.
Buenos dias.
I need to know the Nahuatl word for snake. Can you help me?
What do you need that word for?
I'd rather not say. It's part of my investigation.
Now, if only I could remember the word for
you
snake.
You know it. Don't mess with me right now.
I hear you have been a great help to Henrik. I wonder if you can help me improve my memory too.
What are you talking about, Alejandro?
I am almost certain that the provenance documents for the Pakal carving were falsified. I have asked Joanna to see the documents, but she evades me. If you can find that file in her office and bring it to me, I
this
think
is illegal, and you're in a federal building.
What makes you think they were falsified?
In Mexico, it is common knowledge that the carving was stolen from Pakal's tomb when it was first excavated, but no one has been able to prove it. If I can determine that the provenance documents are a fraud, this will be the first major step toward legal repatriation of the artwork, whenever and wherever it resurfaces.
Okay, fine. I will break the law for you.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that.
Only because you're hot and have an accent.
Back to me
so
already.
Do
you know what Siwapili means? Princess or lady. Now, if only I could remember the word for snake.
That was so cheesy.
I should get
back
to
you know
the
what the word for princess
yes, you should.
Because you are one. For whatever reason, I'm a snake and can't remember the word for snake because why would I know that? So let's go refresh his memory by stealing. Let's just do this because that's what you want. Is this what I need to steal? Yep. So let's go take it to him because that's appropriate. Like, Nancy, can't you just Google the word? Like, why do we have to ask him the specific Nahuatl word for snake? Like, does she not have a search engine? Take
Hello,
these.
Nancy. You have a special delivery for me, I hope?
Here's your file, as requested.
Rude. Take it.
Good work, my friend. I suppose you would like something in return?
Yes, I do. I need the word.
The Nahuatl word for snake is coatl. C-O-A-T-L.
Thanks for telling me. So now I gotta go.
Muchas gracias. Gotta go.
Adios, Nancy.
Adios. Alright, so now I need to do that. Let's go and use the ham radio. I wonder if Joanna's back in here yet. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Ham radio. We just gotta start the thing with that word that he just gave us, which I also can look up the Morse code for it. So we need C-O-A-T-L. I think this is how this puzzle works. I honestly don't know. I will not lie. I cheat on this puzzle every single time because I hate Morse code and I hate ham radios. C-O is dash 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 A. I don't know if the ham radio will work yet. We can try it. I don't know if it'll work, but I'm not mad at trying it. TL dot dash dot dot. So let's give it a whirl. Okay.
The radio.
Oh no! What? I broke it. I broke it! So let's go get a new radio tube. Next you're supposed to deliver Henrik another picture. Yes, I think I'm gonna do that. I just wanted to get the tube Honestly, I wasn't going to try to use the ham radio. I just wanted to get the tube out of there so that I wouldn't have to do it later. But yes, I can take that thing to Henrik right now. That's a good idea. Oh, and I can look at his disc. That's a good idea too. Woohoo. So let's steal from this display. Let's just take this tube. That's gotta work, right? The display ham radio definitely has a working tube in it. So smart, Nancy. Way to go. So let's do this. I think, let's go here before they close visiting hours. Oh shoot, did I just miss it? Yep, it is 4:30. So I'll just go back to my hotel room and look at stuff on my disc.
I need a disc.
I know, I'm trying to put it in there, Nancy. Yay, disc, password. Psh. It's something like rock. So that's for another time. Let's go to sleep. Make it, I think the hours are 10 a.m. Let's try it. Awesome. Now we go visit Henrik. Henrik Vanderheen. Where are you? There you are. Let's go. Woo. He's asleep, so let me just leave this here for him. I'm sure he'll wake up at some point, and that will be helpful. So, there's that. Now let's go to Beach Hill. And Joanna should be here maybe now? No, she's still not back. It's okay. It's okay, Joanna. We'll find your way back soon. I wonder what I can do in the meantime. Can you talk to Snake Man? Snake Man, you got anything new to say?
Hello.
Bye.
I should get back to the museum.
Adios, Nancy.
Bye. Taylor?
Any news?
There was an incident
Oh,
at the museum.
he still doesn't know
Henrik
that
in the
Henrik is
hospital with a
in the
head
hospital,
injury.
so let's tell him about
Poor
that.
Henrik. Another squabble between him and Joanna, perhaps? Oh,
You
I
think
kid,
Joanna
but I
pushed
do
him down the
remember time
stairs?
she threatened
Because
to
that's a
push him in
very
the
serious
pond.
accusation.
Temper, temper. I'm always telling her.
I'd better get going.
He
Thanks for
literally
stopping
just
by.
accused Joanna of causing Henrik's injury. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Are you done in here? Yes.
Nancy,
Awesome.
you have brought me back to my work.
You recognize the riddle then?
I've been working like a fiend.
Aw,
Look
yay.
at the board.
Ooh, let's see what you got.
Hmm.
Stone. Within this prison of stone.
This has something to do with the plot at the museum, Nancy. I'm
Okay,
sure
so
of
we've
it.
got a
Who
stone
is
like
this
the monolith,
whisperer
maybe?
of silent secrets?
The Whisperer came from a distinguished line of royal scribes. I can't seem to remember her name, but I do recall that she wrote an account of Maya history that greatly angered Pakal because of the way it depicted his ascent to the throne.
What did the scribe say? That Pakal had bad fashion?
From the age of 12, when he came to the throne, Pakal claimed to be divinely appointed the first true authentic king of the Maya. Then, the Whisperer came along and wrote that Pakal was only king because his mother pulled some strings.
Okay.
It was quite a blow to Pakal's image.
So he put her in a stone prison?
Pakal
The
swore that
monolith,
the
put the
Whisperer's
pieces
words would
together,
never
you
see
got
the light of
this.
day. He put her body, her soul, and her writings all in a tomb and locked it up tight.
This is so
Wait,
exciting.
Henrik, a prison of stone? We're not talking about the monolith, are we?
I
That's
think
the
we
idea.
are. I think
Does
we
anyone
are.
else know about this?
Good question. I'm certain that there's a dirty rat trying to get into that tomb. This is where my memory
Who do we think the
fizzles
dirty
out.
rat
If I
is?
could only figure out why I took the Pakal.
Do you think there is anyone I can trust?
Please don't breathe a word of this. There's
Okay.
too much at stake.
You rest up.
All right.
I'll be back.
I'll do my best.
So let's go and get onto his disc now. He's probably got a lot of good information for me on there. Now that I know his password is stone. Here we go. Translation. All right. Notes. Bull. There's the word we need for the quiz. Antan Zahab. Good to know. That's the answer to the quiz question. So, all different shades of green. Maya considered jade to be divine, far more important than gold. Used it often to make both artistic and sacred objects. The 6 keys would likely be carved out of this. Prison of Stone. Whisperer. North. Okay, numerous pieces lost in recent heist. Okay, Chaco Canyon heist. See Rutherford interview in a recent issue of Art Appraiser for the South piece. The East piece, Bishop Diego de Landa. We need to get in contact with somebody to get that. Henry Daddle, 605 555 3195. We need to call Henry Daddle because he might have it. Cool. And then radio for the Copan Fool. Gotcha. Pakal. Clearly we need to find Pakal. Priest. Okay. Naming. Awesome. So let's, oh, contacts. Mexico contacts. Belize, Guatemala, Honduras. Snake. Radio station 2050. Awesome. Julio. Julio. Now I think I need to, oh yes, let's call Henry Daddle first, since I'm right here by the phone anyways. 605-555-3, oops, nope, not what you want. Do I need to do a 1 before that? 1-605-555-3195. Let's call Henry Daddle, because he's got one of the stones.
Daddle residence.
Hi, may I speak to Henry Daddle, please?
Speaking.
Mr. Daddle, my name is Nancy Drew. This is a long shot, but I'm calling regarding a Maya
Fingers crossed he has it.
That was bought at auction in 1898 by one Henry Albert Daddle. Does that ring any bells?
Henry Albert Daddle.
Henry Albert Daddle Sr. was my great-grandfather. You're talking about the jade carving, right?
Yes, exactly. Wow, I can't believe my luck.
Well,
do you have it?
It's a lucky life if you ask me. So what can I do for you?
Spencer, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Try 911 and shout fire very loudly. That is illegal, so I'm not gonna do that. I suggest no one ever does that. Don't ever do that. Also, I called 911 a bunch in the last game, so I'm just gonna avoid calling the police.
I see. Well,
okay,
I was
let's
the last
call.
to inherit the carving, but my daughter Penelope was so intrigued with it that I gave it to her.
All right, so
I'm sure she'd be happy to talk to you.
Let's see if his daughter has the
carving. Why don't you give her a call on her line? It's 555-3197.
Will do. Thanks, Mr. Daddle.
My pleasure.
My pleasure. 555-3197. All right, let's see if his daughter has the carving.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed.
Maybe I need the area code. 1605. Yeah, 605. 5. Oh, I messed it up. 1-605-555-3197. I mean, the fire department could use some humor in their lives. Not when it's
hello. Hi.
Like putting someone's life in danger.
Oh, is this 605?
This is why in the last game the police didn't believe me about kidnappings because people just make jokes about people being kidnapped.
Penelope anymore, except my parents, that is. To my friends, the art world, and anyone else who made it.
I thought the whole reason of the game was to do illegal things. You think all of your investigative actions are legal? I absolutely don't think so, but I am so against calling the police and yelling fire, because that's a real life issue.
A detective? No way. So do you get to wear a sassy tweed hat and pick hairs off dead bodies and gross, creepy stuff like that?
I would love to pick hairs off of dead bodies. It's my life goal.
There's plenty of other creepy stuff.
So, where'd you get my name? Don't tell me I'm like wanted by the FBI or something.
She probably
that would
is.
be too scandalous.
Not quite. Taylor Sinclair told me about you. I saw one of your paintings in his office here in Washington, D.C.
So, how do you know Big Bunny Sinclair?
Taylor and I are both affiliated with
Legally Speaking, and it turns out this is really interesting. Legally Speaking, any evidence Nancy finds can be used in a court of law.
Haven't eaten one, have you?
I have some kidnapping jokes also. Worst episode of Monkey Island I've ever seen. This is? I'm very confused what you mean by that.
I've managed to politely decline. I take it you advise against them?
Let's put it this way. His trip to Oaxaca was about 2 years ago.
Nancy's still held accountable for breaking the law.
Lard biscuits ever since.
Should be.
My suspicions are confirmed. I'll put that in my case notes.
That's hot. What's a case? Are there dead bodies involved?
Are there dead bodies?
Do you need to, like, tap my phone or impersonate me or something?
I want to do all of the above.
Someone is stealing Maya antiquities, jade carvings to be exact, and leaving this scary red handprint at the scene of every crime.
Ghastly. So, what's with the red hand?
It seems like some kind of threat, but to whom? And what is this thief really after? It's more than money, I'm sure of it.
Drama.
Drama.
Where did the Dells come in?
I got a tip that your great-great-grandfather bought a jade carving, much like the ones that are being stolen. I'm hoping to take a look at it.
You mean that ancient green rock with the weird symbol on it?
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
I slapped some shoe polish on it and stuck it in one of my paintings.
Dang.
You're kidding. That's a one-of-a-kind Maya artifact, a piece of history. It's hundreds of years old. It's worth a lot of money.
That's the whole point. Have you heard the saying that a work of art is never finished?
I'm just a confusing person with mental issues. Please don't take it personally. I don't. I don't take anything personally.
Art that will keep changing as different people encounter, perceive, and interact with it. I'm tired of artwork that says, don't touch. I'm all about letting go, about sending my work into
my
the
dog
world
is whining, and I really don't want to use my dog mom voice right now, so I'm just gonna let her do it.
It's an organic process.
Because I don't want to yell at her right now.
I mean, how can people really relate to art if it doesn't come to life and grow and die just like they do? That carving is part of something bigger now.
I can't imagine your dad would be very pleased about this. Does he know?
Oh, Nancy, don't be such a prude. Taylor's probably still got that artwork. At least, I don't think he
Okay, so I need to get this carving out of a painting that she did because she just got rid of this priceless artifact.
The one with the rubber shark. Yes, I've seen it, but I didn't notice any jade carving.
Okay.
Well, take a closer look there, sweets. It's in there. If you really need the carving to crack this case, why don't you just go ahead and take it?
What? Poppy, you can't be serious.
Sure, why not? After
just
all,
do
this
it.
is a chance to enact exactly what I've been talking about.
Just
the organic
steal it.
Process.
So I've been told to steal this, even though it is not my property.
The deal is,
great.
You can take the carving, but you have to put something in its place.
Something in its place? Like what? An old shoe?
An old shoe? Let's just slap an old shoe onto a painting.
No, it should be something more organic. Stay with the title, Deadly Midnight Snack.
So we need to put a snack on this painting.
Don't be afraid to go way out. As an artist, I can tell you that inspiration bites in the most
I don't understand how the jade
way.
carving has anything to do with Deadly Midnight Snack, but I will try to stay within your theme
keep Taylor out of this. He'd probably blow a gasket if he saw you tampering with the merchandise. That's all art is to him, you know. Merchandise.
It's a deal.
I could see that. I feel like Taylor's the type of guy that's like,
Thanks, Bobby. Bye.
This is just an expensive art piece. It's not I bought it because I enjoy the art. It's because I can buy things. Just seems like that type of guy. Put me on the painting as I am a snack. Well, I guess we could do that. Don't know how you'd feel about being hung up in this creepy man's office, but
Any
okay.
news?
Mind if I help myself to one of those scrumptious-looking Oaxacan cookies?
Be my guest.
So, here's a Oaxacan cookie. Awesome.
May I take a closer look at that wacky Dada painting?
It's so wacky.
I just had a
So
call from
wacky,
Poppy
right?
this morning. She says she's in a really creative period right now. I said, please, sweetie, if you get any more creative, they're going to lock you up.
Oh god, changed my mind. Yeah, would you really want to be hung up in this guy's
I'll be right
office?
back. I hope.
So we're gonna take this carving out of the painting,
Poppy said to replace it with something organic.
and we'll put this organic Oaxacan cookie in its place. What a snack. Look at it, so cute. Okay, I'm sure he won't notice that at all. So we've got one piece down. So now we want to go to Beach Hill. And I know the quiz answer now that we couldn't figure out before because it was on that disc and we needed to see the disc first. So here we go. Let's go. You just closed the door. I'm so sorry. Down. All right. So now let's do this quiz. I think it's gonna maybe start at the beginning here. So, Lady Sock, I think it was. By Seth Flick. I know we went through this earlier, so I'm gonna try to go real quick. Oh, I think it was Nobleman? Nobleman. I misspelled it and it still gave it to me. Antan Zahab is the new one that we got it. Oh, that's not it. Antan Zahab? Why is that wrong? I thought that was the word. An Zahab. Why is that wrong? I don't... That's the answer, right? In Tanza. Okay, so Friday's also typed it in the chat. Oh, did I put an extra N in there? Zahab. I think I said Antan Zahab. I put an extra N when I wrote it down. Zahab. Whew, alright. So now we're done with that one. And now we need to get this computer done. And then we should be done with this area. Log in. Maze game, offline, enter in system, login, and then password. I think it's like June Space Baby? Yeah, awesome. Oh, thanks for telling me, Friday. I just saw your thing. Okay, I'm like, I think it's something about Sunny June and space babies. Because clearly that makes all the sense in the world. So now we're gonna do a maze. This is fun. I'm going to, yes, we can turn the map on so I can just quickly zoop through this maze and I will not ever look back because I hate these mazes. They're very dizzying. Okay, and then we gotta go through another door. And then we're gonna turn this way. Oh, and then we're gonna go through another, oh gosh, I'm already dizzy. Go through another door. And then, ooh, I hate that it took me until I was in my 20s to know that trick. I think I had accidentally figured it out when I was a kid, and I was like, well, that is the nicest thing that they could have done for us, is add a map. So, yay, we did it! I think, no, I think we're going the wrong way now. Go, turn around. Through this door, and then we should hit the end. These are rather boring mazes. For the most part, there's only like one way to go, and it's alright. I'm not mad at it. They do just make me a little bit dizzy, though. Hello? Let's get through this door. Level 3, guys! We've made it to level 3. Let's keep going down into the tunnel. Okay, got this healthy looking boy. Got a cool little lamp. Good like interior decoration in here. Fabulous. Ooh, we got a puzzle. We are doing things, right? I just feel proud. I feel productive. We've done a good bit of stuff. So let's see. I've got I think this one is Did I not write that one down? But I think this one's Jaguar. This one for sure I wrote down is Wind. Death. I have you as well. Traveler. I think this one's Moon. Moon. Now it's guessing time. That sounds like War. This one's Corn, I think. So now it's just down to those two. So one of them's Rain and one of them's Sun. It's just putting it in the right order. I'm gonna guess that this one is Sun. If this messes up, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Okay, first try. Let's go. Yes. Okay, so we got one puzzle done down here. Let's keep moving. Cool. Was that... Oh, no, there's more stuff, but there's a quiz back here that I don't think I can solve yet. Quiz. What animal
this may be one of Sunny's tricks.
did Lord Pakal fear the most? SJ, remove this at once. Henrik. All right. I think there's a, yeah, there's like a little side room I didn't go into earlier. That this has, okay. I think I just have this memorized, and I think it's that one that I just stopped on that is the right answer, but I actually don't know. Let me look at the instructions for this one more time. I think I'm just supposed to put in the I'm almost certain that that was the thing, so it might just be the number that I need to change. So I'm pretty sure it's that one. And then I just gotta make this whatever number it's supposed to be until it just clicks into place, maybe, possibly, I don't know. Or I just have it all wrong. Cool. It's 6th of Lamont is what we're looking for. So let's just find it. Is it one of these? Oh, maybe it's that one. That one also looks really familiar. Oh, I want Kaban. You know what? Then I don't know what I'm trying to remember, and, you know, clearly... That one. For the second calendar, you need Lamont. Maybe that might be what I was thinking of, that I haven't even gotten to the puzzle where I needed that specific symbol. Like I said, there's just so many symbols and like things that you have to memorize and learn about in this game that is just, it's a little much. It's a little much and tiring. Can I swipe this? Aw. Hello?
It's locked.
Aw, okay. I really wanted it, but cool. So now let's go do some other things, like talk to Henrik about what that answer to that quiz is supposed to be, because Sunny June is pranking us with unsolvable puzzles. Let's go. Henrik van der Heun. Tell me.
Good afternoon, young lady.
This is a long shot, but do you know what animal Pakal was afraid of?
You're asking the wrong amnesiac.
Dang. Dang. I thought he would know. You need to get the Copan Full North and South key started. Okay, let's do that.
You rest up.
So let's get those rolling. Be
careful.
Let me go back to the hotel room. I'm assuming I'm gonna make a lot of phone calls. I also want to get the ham radio out of the way, which I'm very excited to get that done. But I did want to go look at this disc one more time. Have to censor my chat here? Don't feel like you have to censor yourself. I keep it PG-13, so I may not read your comment, but feel free to say whatever you'd like to say. Unless it's hurtful to other people, then don't say it. Because that's not necessary. Alright. Notes. North. So what did we say? We need Copan, Full, North, and South. So North is... Do I need to call Chaco Canyon, maybe? Yeah, let's call Chaco Canyon. So let's do that. I think that's what the North is. And then South, we also need... South is going to be Prudence. So we'll give her a call. And the Copan Fool is the radio. Radio. The Minnesotan in me comes out here. I don't know what that means. Is that a bad thing or a good thing? There's nothing wrong with Minnesota. So I don't know what that means. So let's call Prudence. 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 Where's Prudence's number? I think it's this one. I didn't write down. I just have a bunch of phone numbers written down and I don't know. 7279.
Yes? Hello?
Yay!
This is Nancy Drew, calling from Washington, D.C. I'm trying to reach Prudence Rutherford, please.
Oh, yes. Franklin told me you'd be calling. Such dreadful news about Beach Hill.
It really
I'll do
is.
everything in my power to help you catch those rapscallions. To think how they violated the sanctity of my domicile. Good heavens.
I'm sorry to hear about your loss.
I feel so bad for
What
her.
can you tell me about the necklace?
I can't even think about it. Oh, just the very thought of my precious necklace gone, stranded, orphaned, and in the hands of some dirty stranger makes my blood boil.
Where did you purchase the necklace?
We don't know that the stranger is dirty.
One does not purchase such a piece. I inherited it from my mother-in-law. But you see, the necklace means much more to me than just a handful of priceless rubies.
Did the necklace have a lot of sentimental value?
Yes, I'm afraid it did.
Hmm.
I had the necklace restrung to include an exquisite jade carving as the centerpiece.
Idaho's back. Oh, got a haircut. Nice. Do you feel fresh, refreshed now? I always love getting a haircut because you feel so good afterwards. Unless it's a bad haircut, which I've had one of those before. It was bad, but I always generally feel so much cleaner and lighter. I feel so much better. I'm so glad. That's awesome. What a wonderful way to spend the day.
But most epigraphers have agreed that it has something to do with a snake.
Don't forget to be nice to the rich lady. Yes, let's be nice to her.
It's terribly fascinating.
Always want to be nice to Prudence. She's never done anything wrong.
At 3 a.m.? Well, I was home, of course. Lost in sweet slumber. I don't grace the social circuit the way I used to. That brazen fiend crept right into the bedroom and took my necklace away. Where was I? Picking peaches in the fruit-laden orchards of my dreams. I feel like such a fool.
Was anything else taken besides the necklace?
Nothing. Not even my brand new Dada.
Oh, she's got a Dada too.
Organic journey? Huh. I always knew Dada was overrated. One moment, dear. Off. Off the sofa, you nasty beast. Now! What are you doing? What did I say about the sofa? Bad, bad, naughty bad. I'm sorry, dear. What was I
sorry,
saying?
dear.
Problems with a dog?
What? No, I was speaking to my husband, dear. My second husband. Soon to become my ex-husband if he continues to crawl on the furniture like that.
Why is her husband crawling on the furniture? I don't know.
Oh, yes. Oh, they must have known. The rest of my valuables were left untouched. Frankly, I don't know whether to be grateful or insulted.
what about evidence?
The first thing I saw when I opened my eyes was this positively ghoulish red handprint on the wall. I nearly jumped out of my skin.
A red handprint was left at the scene of the crime at Beach Hill, too. Ms. Rutherford, I'm almost certain that these robberies were committed by the same person.
You know, there's a joke that her first husband was Henrik. Is there really? I've never heard this before. That's funny.
Ms. Rutherford, it would be so helpful if I knew exactly what your carving looked like. Could you send me a picture that shows it in detail?
I can do better than a photo. The insurance company made this dreadful replica of the necklace with the idea that I would wear such a thing to public functions. Please.
Please.
But I could send that to you if you'd like.
I would love that. Please
Perfect. Let me give you the address.
My secretary will have the address of the museum. Now, if that is all you would require, young
Yay!
lady.
Okay, so she's gonna send us her fake carving.
Thanks a million, Miss Rutherford.
Awesome.
I won't let you down.
Awesome.
Call me Prudence. Oh, and Nancy, when you find the villains who did this to me, do me a favor and give them a sound thrashing.
Yes, I
sure
will do.
Bye.
I love that we've had 3 consecutive games with what was I just about to say? Hotchkiss, Eustacia, and Drop-Off, and Prudence Rutherford, which are the trifecta of 3 old ladies in these games that just bring me such happiness. They're amazing. I am also gonna save here, just as another safe save. Save again. Just to make sure we don't lose anything, especially progress-wise, because I think we've made a good bit of progress here. So, she's gonna send that to me, which means I should also now go work on the ham radio right now, and then get another package sent to me as well. I wonder, I don't think it would be there already, right? I don't think it would have arrived yet. Yeah, so we're waiting for a package. It'll show up right there. And then we also have to call Chaco Canyon. So let's actually do that first since I'm right here. Anyways, Chaco Canyon is... Ooh, I thought Chaco Canyon had a number on here. Maybe not. Oh, Chaco Canyon's got a business card on this side of the table. 1555 Mystico. 1505551222. Alright, so let's do that.
You have no voicemail. Press 9
for an outside line. 1-505-555-1222. So Chaco Canyon has also had stuff stolen, so let's see what they've got to say, if they can help us out. Oh, that doesn't look right. 505-555. Oh. That should have worked then. I don't know why that didn't work. Did I just mistype? 505-555-1222. This is a really dumb thing about this game. Oh, that I can't call? Huh, that's weird that I can't call them. Okay, so we'll work on the radio. Half of the phone numbers only work in... Oh, they only work in the room. Yes, I totally remember that now. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so I need to replace this bulb. Because I blew it out earlier. Great. Awesome. And I'm going to flip this on. And I think it's... Where did I write this down? Oh, 2050 is what we're trying to tune into. 0, 5, 0, and we're gonna connect to that number.
Atención, 8, 3, 2, 7, 1. Atención.
Okay. 83271. Okay. So now I think I have to what is the instruction here? I know we got to do something with those numbers. So let's see. Take the last 3 numbers and add a 0. Oh, that's what it is. 2710 is what we're trying to do. Right? And then there's another step. Oh, okay. Thanks, Friday. So I don't have to actually look this up again. All the numbers... Oh, add the numbers to the number from step 1. So add the numbers... Add the numbers to the number from step 1. So 8, 3, 2... What? Oh, add each of these numbers. 7, 8, 9, 10. So add 10. That doesn't make sense. I think I misunderstood what we're trying to do here. Let me just read what the thing is supposed to be. Write down the last 3 digits of the series and then add a 0 to it. Done. To get a 4-digit number. Add each of the original 5 digits and add the original 5 digits. So 8 plus 3, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, plus 7, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So add 21 to 2710, which gets us 2731, which is the number we want. Okay, that makes sense. Ugh, I don't know why my brain was just not processing what I was trying to do. Okay, flip this on, and then we're gonna go 2731. 2, 7, 3, 1. Hopefully that's the right thing that I want. Okay, cool. So now I need the word for snake, which is now going to be dash dot dash dot send dash 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 send dot dash send dash send, and then dot dash dot 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 dash dot dot send.
Mensaje entendido. Transmítelo ahora.
Now what am I trying to do? I think, oh man, now I have to go back to look at that other word that I need. I need V-E-C-H-E. Okay. Try it again. I thought it was V. Is it leche? I think it might be. Hold on. Let's find out what I'm trying to do here. There's one in this book. It tells you the word. Oh, this is the, okay. I think this is what I want. I want, dot dash dot dot. Dot is the E. Dash dot dash dot. And then an H is 4 dots. And then the E is a final dot there. Which I can't spell it in Morse code on Twitchy. I couldn't remember if the word was like veche or leche, and I didn't remember. So I had to back out of it anyways. No problem. We'll start this again. So I think I have it written down. So dot dash dot 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 dash dot dash dot 4 dots and a dot. Let's try it. So I'm gonna tune in again to 2731. Connect. So now we need snake, which is okay. So now I need this. Yeah! Heck yeah! Stereo Parade, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're doing our Nancy Drew Marathon every Saturday, so we are on our second game of the day. We played the final scene earlier, and we are now playing Secret of the Scarlet Hand. But welcome, thank you for joining us. I love the Nancy Drew games. Oh my gosh, us too. Most of us here are Nancy Drew fans, and I love it. But yeah, we're doing all 33 games plus the 2 dossier games, and I might play the Hardy Boys games as well for our marathon for the summer, and it's so exciting. So yeah, we played the final scene this morning, and we're gonna get through Secret of the Scarlet Hand now. So I'm just gonna wait for a package. This is nice. Let's wait out this package time, and I'm gonna go back to my hotel room and call Chaco Canyon. That's what I'm doing. Hotel room for the Chaco Canyon Cultural Center. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Oh no, that's not where I'm going. No, wait, I don't want to see Henrik. Go back, go back. I meant the hotel room, not the hospital. And Chaco Canyon, Chaco Canyon. What is the Chaco Canyon number? 1-505-555-1222. Awesome. So hopefully I can call them and then...
Chaco Canyon Cultural Center.
Yes,
Hi, I'm hoping to speak to someone about the theft that happened there recently.
Are you the press?
No, I'm a detective investigating a similar crime in Washington, D.C.
This is Sheila Schultz, the director.
Hey, Sheila.
What would you like to know?
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling from the Beach Hill Museum in Washington, D.C. I understand you had some rare Maya artifacts stolen recently.
That's right. It's a terrible loss, and the police here have no leads.
Beach Hill was robbed too. We lost one of our prized jade carvings.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
I'm wondering if the robberies are connected. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about the incident at Chaco Canyon?
Fire away.
Okay, so we're just gonna ask her a bunch of questions about the crime.
Is that true? Yes, it was very gruesome. It looked like blood, but according to the police analysis, the print was made with a mercuric sulfide paste.
Same situation here, girl.
Symbolic meaning attached to a red
How old is
hand?
Nancy Drew supposed to be? She is supposed to be 18 years old.
Walk to the hand, as my 15-year-old would say.
She was in the original book. She was 16. They then made her 18 later on. The games are technically supposed to be she's 17, 18. So it could be anywhere in that range, but she doesn't grow old. Technically, Nancy Drew is 90 years old, but her characters stayed 18 for as long as I've known. Before when she was 16, but now she's 18.
Back of my hand.
Kind of
There
cool.
were 3 pottery pieces.
She sounds like she's about 38. She was played by a woman who is definitely much older. The new voice of Nancy Drew is a younger woman, but
I'm interested in the jade carving. What did it
I don't
look
know.
like?
I've always liked this
It was
voice.
highly unusual. There was a glyph on it that no one could translate.
Hey, Misty, what's going on? Welcome to Sleuthy Summer. Nancy Drew's timeless. She's timeless. She's gorgeous. What an icon. We love her. Like James Bond or Jesus.
We regarded it as something of a regional treasure.
I like her voice too. Kind of bummed that they changed it, and it was for so many different reasons, and we don't actually ever really know the real reason her voice actress changed. But I'm not mad at it.
Why didn't you mention the
I think
connection when I told you I was
I think
from
they can
Beach Hill?
improve from where they are now. I'm again not. Everyone knows I'm not a fan of Midnight in Salem, but
Was Henrik still working at Chaco Canyon
I don't
when
think
the
she did a
theft
bad
occurred?
job. Her voice was cute. It definitely did sound a little bit younger and more spry, but
After the police left, the staff and I were so depressed.
I don't know.
We went into the lounge and pigged out on the rest of Henrik's farewell cake.
Was Henrik on good terms with Chaco Canyon when he left?
Well,
I'm also a little biased because Lonnie Manella, who voices Nancy here, is also the main character in one of my other favorite games, Runaway: A Road Adventure. She plays the girl in that game. So it's just like I grew up hearing her voice in almost all my favorite games, and that's why I'm like, ugh. I just love her voice is so comforting to me. So it was strange hearing the new one, but I'm not mad at it.
By the name of Taylor Sinclair?
The new voice isn't bad. I'm just, I just am nostalgic for the old one because I grew up with these older games. That's exactly how I feel. I'm very nostalgic about all of these, and like I said, she does voices in some of my other favorite games too. So it's just I really do like her voice.
Still, I never did any further business with him. He just seemed slippery.
Slippery.
Could you send me a photo of that jade carving so I can take a look at the glyph?
I'm afraid I sent our only print off to the insurance company.
Aw.
They said they'd return it, but who knows when our claim will be processed. I'm sorry.
I've just got
Like
to
an
get my
eel.
hands on a
Slippery like
replica
an
of that
eel.
jade carving you lost. Do you have any ideas?
Not off the top of my head, but maybe one of my staff will have a bright idea. I
Okay.
need some time to ask around.
Ask
Can
around
you
for
call back
sure.
later?
Sheila, take
Sure
your
thing.
time. No problem.
Feel free to call if you have any more questions.
Okay. Cool, so now I'm gonna make it daytime because it's nighttime and no one's doing anything right now. So let's wake up at 8 or 9 a.m. as the productive member of society. Let's go. So now I'm just waiting for packages, I think. I think they're gonna all show up sometime. I think it takes a couple sleeps to get a package. We have one. Ooh, exciting, exciting stuff. We have our first package from... Oh, it doesn't say who it's from. It's just a crate. I bet this is the thing I ham radioed for. So now I think I want them all cross-eyed. Is the aim of the game here. Haha! Awesome. So now I should have this piece. So I have this piece and that piece. So I'm waiting for 2 more pieces, I believe. Or Prudence's thing, and then Chaco Canyon should send me something eventually. So yeah, I guess we just gotta wait it out. I don't know exactly how to wait it out. I'm not a very patient person, but yeah. I want to know if Henrik can tell me the answer to that quiz question, though. I feel very cheated that he didn't tell me last time I asked him.
Good afternoon, young lady.
Henrik,
There we go.
I received a note from your friends in Copan. I've got the Copan fool.
I'm starting to think I never played this one. I don't remember it at all. It's definitely a fun one to play for the first time. It's not one of my favorites to replay because it's tedious and there's a lot of stuff, like educational stuff going on. But I definitely think it's worth a play. It's the 6th game in the series, so it's a little bit older and has the charm of the older games, but it also is a little dated.
It's an ornery bandit with a narrow snout and a long ringed tail, much like a raccoon or
He
a
just
polecat.
gave me my answer, thank goodness. Quote. I want to make sure I have it spelled right because I didn't have anything else spelt right when I typed it in. Okay, so I think we're good here. I just need to go and type that thingy into the thingy, my baba. And there's so much talk. There's a lot of talking in this game. I think that's one of the reasons I don't particularly like it, is just I feel like I'm not actually solving a mystery. I'm just clicking through and doing conversations and learning about Maya culture, because that's what I want. As much as I say that, I've never learned anything about, from this game. It's so educational and it's such useless information. Unless I, majored in Mayan studies, I would not have done anything interesting with this knowledge from this game. So, let's do this. Quota Mundi. Let's spell it right, make sure we get it right. Awesome, so now I have done the, level 3 quiz. So now I need to go back here, and I think I can open this little tomb. This thing. Yeah. We got this piece. Woohoo! Now it's just waiting. It's a waiting game for the remaining keys minus east. So I think that might be east. I don't know. I don't actually know the names of the pieces, but hey, we got that piece. So we got 3 out of 6 pieces? Or 3 out of 5 pieces? What are we? I think 6. Because the 5 pieces. The 6th one would be Pakal, right? So now I think I can go into this little area. So you're waiting for, yes, I'm waiting for south and north, and I should be getting packages.
It's too dark in here. I need a light.
Oh. Let's light up the room, Nancy. Ooh, and we're back out here. Lovely. Let's take a nice little garden stroll back into the museum and see if I've got packages, because if I don't, I think I'll have to set it to the next day. We have another package! Aw, slimy snails, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the struggle bus. Beep beep. We struggle here, but it's a good time. So thank you for joining us. Okay, so Prudence just sent me this. Okay, so this is the fake Prudence necklace. Thank goodness. Awesome. Now... Okay, so now I have to... What did you just say? Call Franklin and talk to Joanna. Call Franklin and talk to Joanna. Let's do that.
You have no voicemail.
Oh, good. No voicemail. 555-1441. So we'll call Franklin. I hopefully will get this going.
Jackson and Rose.
May I speak to Franklin Rose, please?
Who may I say is calling?
This is Nancy Drew.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, how's your investigation coming along?
It's going well.
I've recovered the Pakal carving.
That's great! So the case is closed. I'll reinstate Joanna as museum curator and we can get on with the business of launching this exhibit. Where in the world did you find it? Who's behind all this nonsense?
So, there's still so much more to do, Mr. Rose. We got this.
What in the world are you talking about?
Okay.
I'm sorry, but I can't
So
explain
now,
everything now.
Joanna should get her job back, and we can talk to her again. I'll be like, Joanna,
What can I say, Nancy?
I got you your
don't
job
like it.
back. You owe me your life now.
I don't like it one bit. Do what you have to do, but let's get this mess cleaned up, all right?
Yeah,
So you'll
I agree.
call Joanna and invite her back to work?
I'll call her right away.
Thanks,
Awesome.
Mr. Rose.
That's what I'm here for.
That's my name. Don't wear it out. Let's go talk to Joanna. Hopefully she's here already. If not, I'm gonna have to like leave and come back. Joanna, 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 Joanna! You're back.
Thanks for
That was really
clearing
quick.
my name, Nancy. Honestly, I mean, what kind of moron would I be to try and ruin my own exhibit?
Right.
Anyway, we need to make up for lost
Apparently
time.
Joanna was waiting right
I need
outside
you
the
to go
museum for you to
storeroom and
rehire.
start unpacking some of those crates.
She's just
One of the
chilling
pieces
out, like,
has a
the
fancy
second Nancy gets my
security
job back, I'm
device
just gonna
on it.
walk right back
The
into my
code
office.
is 0677.
Okay. I will do that. No problem.
Sure thing, Joanna. I'll see you later.
Semper ubi sabubi.
Semper ubi sabubi. 0677. What's in this box? Awesome. We got more pieces. This is good. This is good news. This is what we want. Is there another package for me yet? No, doesn't look like it. Okay. Maybe I need to call Choco Canyon again? Or did she say she's gonna send me something? Because she did say call back later, so maybe I'm supposed to call Choco Canyon again?
Need something?
That's the East key that I just got. Okay, cool.
I've got work to do.
Go to it.
She was living in the dumpster out back. Joanna was just chilling in her new dumpster home. Like, I'm gonna get my job back one day, and then I can just walk on over there. Okay, so let's go call Choco Canyon again and see what the situation is with what they're trying to send me. Because they should send me something fairly soon. 1505-555-1222. Let's see. Maybe I need to ask her if she came up with a new idea.
Chaco Canyon Cultural Center.
Let's see.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew calling.
Hi, Nancy. It's Sheila. Well, we racked
there
our
we go.
brains. Finally, one of my staff came up with the original box that the carving was packed in. The piece was encased in a tight foam cast to prevent damage during
That's what we
shipping.
need.
I'm not sure how much good it'll do you, but I can send it to you if you like.
That just might work.
Yay!
Henrik left Beach Hill as his forwarding address, so I know
Soon
what
as
to
that
do.
comes in,
I'll
it's
send it
endgame
express.
time. Yes!
Thanks a
We're right
million,
at the end of the
Sheila.
game, guys.
Good luck
So
with your
we're just gonna
investigation.
wait for this package to come into the museum. Sheila's gonna send us a package so that we can get the final piece of the puzzle, and then we basically get to figure out who the culprit is. Which is awesome. It's such good news. I don't want stream to end. I don't either. If I honestly, if I could play 4 games in one sitting, I would. But there it is. Ugh, because I really want to play Ghost Dogs, which is next Saturday. Sadly, it's not right now, but Ghost Dogs and Haunted Carousel are next week, which is very exciting. Alright, so now we're gonna make a mold. Okay, we're gonna use this mold to create a piece. Yay! Crack this baby open. We have our piece now. So now I can go over here and piece everything together.
Notes, I need to make a key out of these pieces.
So something's gotta fit somewhere. I think I gotta just get the... Hello? Can I not turn it? Oh, there's the turning. I'm like, why can't I turn it? There it goes. That doesn't look right. That one. I don't know why I'm having a hard time finding the turny thing. There we go. We have the cube.
Now I have the key.
Yay! Let's go use the key. Well, actually, I think I need... No, let's go use the key. Okay. How do I turn? There you go. Do I need to... Oh, I think I need the... Exactly what I thought. I need the, this thing first.
Looks like this side is missing a part. Something's missing here.
So I think I need to find that missing thing, and these will open up for me to use. I think that's the... I always forget the order in which I need to do this. So let's go get the rings first. Let's go. The side missing the calendar stones is north. Okay, side missing the calendar stones is north. I always just guess. I'm not opposed to guessing because it just takes 2 seconds, but it would be nice if I actually knew the logical way of putting them in. Where are the stones? The stones are not this one. Next one over. There they are.
It's locked.
It won't be for long because I have a key. Awesome.
Wow, these are heavy.
Are
I'm
they?
not sure I can hold on. I'm not sure I can hold on to these stones for very
She's
much.
gonna complain about this until we put them onto the thing. Nancy can, in fact, drop them, which ends in a death sequence, which is super fun. Here we go.
The poem said, "When the first king
So this is
ascends
6.
again."
Oh, I can't read the numbers. Okay, what's 6? That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6. Is that it? Yeah, 5, 6, and then I think this one is that one that I was trying to do earlier. I'm like, oh, it's that one. Yeah. Here we go. So now we can stick... Oh, that's not the right side. Go back. Turn this side first.
I'll have to choose which side of the cube
Let's
goes
see.
Here. Nothing happened.
Okay, let's... Next side. Just go until we get it. Awesome. Perfect. So back out and turn. And, oop, let's try this one. Perfect. And turn here, 3. Okay, not that one. That one. Click, and now we have one final piece, and then we get to meet the culprit and the end of the game, and it's so exciting. 1, 2, I think it's that one. Yay!
I wonder what's inside.
It's a person.
It's blank.
Oh man.
Who's your friend, Nancy?
No!
Boo.
Taylor Sinclair.
Boo.
Who'd you
Boo
expect?
Taylor.
The tooth
Boo
fairy?
Taylor.
Looks like someone forgot her beauty cream. I guess we can't all age gracefully.
I thought he was talking about Nancy. I'm like, that's
I'm sure
so
she
rude.
would say the same about you.
You've been a top-notch assistant, Nancy, but I'm afraid you're just not going to make it in the art world.
I wasn't trying to, but okay.
Why are you doing this?
Nancy, do you have any idea what that book contains?
No.
Help me out, Sinclair. I'm drawing a
sass. The sass.
The Whisperer's writings are the only known personal account of Maya life. The only written glimpse into Bakal's time
Tase him?
anywhere.
If I had a taser, I
Do you know what
probably
I
would
can
try.
get for that thing on the black market?
Oh, animation's off a little bit there, but okay, cool.
You have no right to do this. The book is not yours to sell.
Simple economics suggest otherwise. And I am the art dealer.
Okay.
This tomb and all of its contents.
Can I just
belong
like
to
push him out of the way? Like, why am I just standing here
Finders keepers,
in the
I
middle
say.
of a rock?
Nobody even realizes this thing has any contents. Won't they get a surprise when they finally open it up and find that it contains a 7th century scribe and a 21st century detective? Adios, Nancy.
Cool. This is great. I love being trapped in a tomb. So missing a piece there. So there's something I need there. There's nothing on this wall that's gonna help me.
To run out of air in here.
She's got something in her mouth, so cool. That would be helpful. Ooh. So let's stick it in there. And then I need... Nancy, it's okay, calm down. I need something else. That's going to go right there.
I'm suffocating in here.
I don't have anything, right? I got it, Nancy, chill out. Hold on. It's gonna just take me 2 seconds to figure out what I'm doing.
This may be the scribe's notes about Bakal.
There it is. Ugh. I hate when like only part of the screen is lit up.
It's too dark in
I'm
here.
trying, Nancy, I'm trying. There you go. Well, I killed Nancy. 2 mummies found in Maya museum exhibit. That's the best version of Nancy I've seen. Second chance. Let's try this again. I was taking my time. It's taking my time a little bit too long. So let's try this again. Down, somewhere to some side is the
I'm starting to run out of air in here.
Oh, the thing opens the thing. That's what I'm doing. Gotta click this in first. And then I gotta find the wall that has the thing that I'm looking for. There it is.
I gotta get out of here.
Nancy, I get it. I'm sorry. Ah, what an epic way to die. I think so.
Behold, our heroine emerges from the tomb, like a mermaid from the
Mermaid
sea.
from the sea.
Meanwhile, the foolish
Joanna's
villain
standing with her hands on her
stews in
hips
the
like that.
sour soup of his own
Were they just waiting
miscalculation.
outside the monolith for me to get out? I don't understand why they're all
From deep in
here.
the recesses of time, a wise
And why they
royal
practice this
scribe
little
whispers
poem.
her thanks.
And a priceless chapter of history is rescued from obscurity. Way to go, Nancy.
I hate this ending so much. They're all just standing there like, here, we rehearsed this while you were stuck in that tomb.
What in the world? Ah! Confound you, Nancy Drew!
Dear Dad, it was
Yay,
great to
we
talk
did
to you on the
it!
phone last night. I can't wait to see you back in River Heights where I can fill you in on the
You know, you
whole
guys could have
story.
tried to open the tomb.
Can
Like,
you
they were
believe
just
that your own
standing
daughter
there.
was
They're like,
recently
okay, when
standing
she
face
gets
to
out,
face
let's
with
like
a real
do this
mummy?
very poetic
Now that the
ending right
scribe's
now.
book has been recovered,
It's gonna be
I
great.
understand how important it is and why Taylor thought he could make a fortune selling it on the black market. The book contains one of the only personal accounts of Maya life and existence anywhere. I'm sure it'll be a tremendous addition to our knowledge of the Maya once it's translated, that is. And now that Henrik's memory is back up to speed again, I'm sure he'll be itching to get to work on it. Taylor Sinclair won't be making any art deals for a long time, though, that's for sure.
He's
I guess
so
I shouldn't be surprised
creepy.
about Alejandro's discovery that the Pakal carving's provenance documents were faked after all. When Franklin Rose and the board found out, they arranged to return the artifact to Mexico right away. Mexican officials are so happy to have the artifact back, they have pledged a new era of diplomatic relations with Beach Hill. Joanna sure learned her lesson about making deals with shady operators like Taylor. The board has agreed to give her another chance as long as she reforms her business tactics. And what else? Oh yes, Poppy Dada's announced a new direction in her artwork. All her new paintings are going to feature, what else? Mysterious red handprints. So I guess everyone is taking
And
off in new
Oaxacan
directions
cookies.
now. I'm going to stay and help this exhibit get launched. But I'll see you back at home in a couple of weeks. Have a safe trip home. Love, Nancy.
Yay! Oh, we get our
Dear
first
Nancy,
trailer.
Bess and George told me you're on a case in D.C. I hope everything is working out for you. I wish I could say the same for me. I'm planning on living here, but there's been some trouble.
Oh no.
I think someone or something doesn't want me here. Please, Nancy, I'm afraid I can't stay here very much longer. I know you're busy, but I'm desperate. I need you to come out and investigate. Please say you will. Your friend, Sally.
Uh-oh. That's gonna be our next game!